Okay, welcome to Rocky Mountain Seniors, stop number 2.
Yes, yes. Didn't have one last month, did we?
We did.
Wow.
We did.
Oh, that's right, we did.
We just-
Unfortunately, we had other arrangements.
Yes.
That's good. So, good morning, bowlers. Hope you guys are ready for some bowling today. I'm Isaac Hernandez along with Rob Warner.
Absolutely. We got a full house today.
Yes, very impressive, and I'm enjoying this. I think they said they had, 79 seniors?
59 and 31.
59 and 31,
Yep.
so I was
Because
close.
that gets us a 90.
Yeah. So, 31 women, 59 seniors.
You got it.
It's excellent. So, all right. So on our TV pairs, let me see here. We have down on basically 10 through 15. We got Brenna Tripp, Marco Popovich, Wayne Stellick, Bobby Robinson Jr., Tim Tripp. Let's
Yep.
see.
And then 3 and 4, 5, and 6 will be on today, as well as behind the counter is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, 10 through 15.
Exactly. We'll go with 3 and 4 first here. Michelle Malley, Shannon Canfield, David Gunderson, Debbie McMullen, Marvin Novinsky, and then Jason Poley.
Jason Pauly. Yeah.
And then looks like we also got Mark Shirless, Carrie Enders, Felix Garcia,
Joe Vickery. I'm a bad man. I know who she is. And I just
absolutely. Good job, Isaac.
You're in the same boat I'm in. Come on now.
This is why it's the senior tournament. You can't remember anything.
You got to stop hanging out with you guys because it's
Absolutely.
tearing my memory up.
Absolutely. They're going to bowl 6 games, and then we're going to cut to the top third in each division. There's a women's division and a senior division. And then they're going to do eliminator finals.
Let's go over here to 1. Take a look at these guys.
Yep, this is 3 and 4.
I meant camera 1, sir.
There you go.
Now look, there's a. Let me see if we can get a roster.
Yep, they're putting it together as we speak.
Okay. All right.
So these were the pair we were referring to.
Yes.
Got off to ran into a couple problems with soaring, but it looks like we're all good.
Excellent, excellent.
Carrie goes a little high on lane 6, leaves the 6-10. We got a lot of players here today. Women's side, we got some of the best women bowlers in the state of Colorado for sure.
That is for sure. As I look around, just kind of glance in, we see Bailey Nerum that's here.
Bailey Nerum is here.
Yeah, she just went by the table.
She's always giddy.
Yeah, good attitude. Oh, look.
All right, now we've got something to work with here. Okay. Christina Coy.
Krista Coy.
Yes.
I just feel bad because,
And Brian Usher.
We're
He's hiding out down there.
yeah, he's right down there. He's all right. Let's see. What else we got over there? That's pretty much it. Off to the left, 1 and 2, you'll probably just be able to see the balls rolling down the lane. But you got Angela Dado, Nate Bolton, Kevin Maloney, Judy Pizzoni, Brett Shaw, John Freeman. Let's see here to the right, 7 and 8, same view, just probably see some balls going down the lane. You got Harmony Trend, Ernie Lloyd, Ron West, Christina Marshall, James Polk Jr., and Paul Willett.
So Christina's up now, lane 5.
A little short on that bucket.
Yes. She'll be the B bowler. Felix will be the E bowler. Michelle Malley on 4 is the A bowler. Okay, there we go. Start off a little strike. Open, strike.
I'm kind of curious what she missed in the third because I know she went strike big 4.
Then Debbie McMullen It's good to see her back out again.
Yeah, definitely. I know it's been a while for her, so
Absolutely.
it's good to see her out here.
Yes. A player of epic proportions. She is well established and knows how to bowl for sure. Felix has given us
the doorknob. The doorknob. No, sir. This is bowling, not opening doors.
All right, Shannon Canfield starts off with a double spare strike.
You got Joe Vickery on lane 5. He is our F bowler. Looks like he went, well, I'm not sure.
Open strike. Or open spare strike. Sorry.
No, that's the 4th frame, sir.
Yeah, he's the F bowler.
No, I know.
5. There we go.
All right, that looked pretty good.
Now he's got a double. Good. There you go.
Carrie Anders is up. She is our A player. Looks like she's doing, let's see here. Gotta love the lane graphics.
Exactly.
Always interrupt everything. She got a pretty good going there. She went probably, I'm going to assume, maybe maybe a strike spare, maybe an open, double, and back-to-back spares.
Yep, so you went double, spare.
Okay.
Got that one in a little bit. And I think you're going to see some of that from her. She had an ankle injury.
Oh, did
or
she?
Foot injury, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I know so much about that.
I think she's a little tentative on that foot.
Yeah, I know all about that, brother.
Absolutely. Speaking of another great player.
Miss Emilieka.
Exactly. She didn't have to work. She'd be in the field.
Yes. I had a chance to talk with her yesterday, and she's a little bummed out that she can't bowl in her own center. I mean, I had some encouraging words, but I guess it all depends on what's more important to a point. So
yeah, and sometimes life gets in the way.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
It is what it is.
Yes, sir.
Good spare there by Carrie.
All right, let's see here. Brian Usher.
4-6.
4-6. Yeah, McMullen. Oh, she took that one.
Oh, almost got it.
All right.
And we are on. Let's see if we can get you something here. There we go. They're bowling on Steel Smith.
Oh, it's a new pattern, huh?
There you go, yeah.
Oh, PBA came out with some new patterns this year?
Yes, sir.
How many?
That's a good question because they got a few player patterns.
Okay.
And then they've got Daniel McEwen, EJ Tackett pattern.
Really?
So there's a few of them out there.
Some
Yeah.
player pattern. Wow, interesting.
And this one was a 6-to-1 ratio, but
oh wow.
Being it's a little tighter here at Holiday, it'll probably play to like more 4.5, 5-to-1.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to assume that this pattern was named after the great Rick Steele Smith.
Yes.
I think she opened that lane the last time.
Yes. Rick could bowl.
Yeah, Rick was a phenomenal player back 20 years ago when I was had the pleasure of bowling out there with those guys. The guy's a machine, dude.
Absolutely.
He was awesome to bowl with.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say if they have a pattern named after you, you probably can bowl pretty good.
I would have to agree with that. So, or you've made a name for yourself.
Absolutely.
Let's put it that way.
They don't give those patterns just to anybody. I can tell you that.
So what I would assume that with this pattern being named the Steelsmith, is it possible that it would favor his style?
That's a good question because some of the other ones don't favor particular styles.
True.
So I just think they came up with. I don't know if the players had input in it or not. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'd love to know the answer to that.
I'd be curious too, just because. So.
And then you got, I guess, if you look at a couple things too, is that some of the older pattern names for players like Roth and Weber and so on and so forth, their styles probably still couldn't use those per se on the national tour.
Right.
Because it just wouldn't be beneficial. But I do think they use a lot of these on the senior tour, so you may be right. You may be right on that.
It's hard to say because I know they have the Ballard that's out there. I think that was a 39-foot pattern. And Dell, back in the day, he used to play right. So.
Absolutely.
He's one of the few that would just be like, no matter what, we got to find dry somewhere. So.
Absolutely.
God bless Dell and Carolyn.
Absolutely. Two of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yep.
That is for sure.
Get rid of that. All right, so now we get a chance to look at, let's see here, 10 through 15 roughly. You got Tim Tripp. Just left the, well, he opened, I guess. Let's put it that way. So not sure what he had there. You got Ron Hostler over there. You got Mike Riley.
We got the backup Marko Popovich.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see who we got on that pair down there. It looks like it's Kathy Howell, Bobby Robinson, Tony Palma, Brenna Tripp, Tim Tripp, and Robert Royale on 11 and 12. Let's see, 9 and 10, you can probably see parts of them, but mostly they're all going down the lane. You got Sharon Coleman, Dwayne Steinmetz, Dean, and Laura Kors, Ephraim Pisano, and Chris Martinez. And then to the
freshly minted 50-year-old there.
Yes, definitely. So, as I'm looking, he's already got the hand fan out, so it must be a little warm in here.
Well, it's humid because it's going to rain, or it's trying to do something out there.
That's true. So, on 13 and 14, you have Kimberly Oliver, Luther Moses, Marko Popovich, Michelle Willis, Mike Riley, Wayne Stellick. To the right of them, 15 and 16, you're going to have Sharon Powers, Scott Sloan, Ron Hostler, Corina Grasso, Mike Vasquez, and Bill Hangsteller. Excuse my pronunciation this morning. Not too bad. So this being a fresh pattern, I don't think a lot of people have seen this at all. So it's going to be a learning curve for everybody.
That's for sure.
So I'm kind of excited to see how these players attack this pattern. So,
well, we do have, come back over here really quick, because on 3 and 4,
that's Dave Gunderson.
He's got the front 5.
Already. I'm curious to see how he's playing the lane.
That's exactly what I wanted to look at.
Joe Vickery on lane 5. Looks like that ball's a little late on the end. So from what I can see, it almost looks like you need a little bit of surface on your equipment. I'm seeing a lot of skid down the lane. Not only in the middle,
you got to play a little righter than they're thinking.
That, but yeah, and
let's see what we got here.
He's pretty much piping it up 15, 14, 15, so not too bad. But I'm seeing a lot of shiny stuff, and it just looks like it's just blowing through the end of the pattern too quick. Not really picking up.
That's a good shot there.
Yeah. So I would assume some surface would be.
Especially for the ladies.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what I can tell, but I don't know. I'm not out there throwing the ball, so
absolutely.
What do I know?
Looks much easier from this standpoint.
It always does. Always.
Gunderson does make a spare. So he can spare too. Wow.
Oh.
So Carrie does. She's going to be up on 5. Looks like she does have a little bit of surface, and she's going to play a little right.
It looks like she's playing the Rule of 31 rule, so she hit 12 on that at the arrows. All right, Michelle Malley finally finds the pocket on the left lane. So I am going to assume, since she has a 9 open on lane 3, that she probably missed a 10 pin, because she went strike, open, strike, open, spare, and it's a 10 pin. So
yeah, we're seeing a lot of missed 10 pins here.
Yeah.
It's kind of incredible seeing some strikes for sure, but it's the 9 misses are amazing me at this point in time, because there seems to be a few of them out there.
Interesting. Maybe early morning jitters.
Absolutely.
Weather's a little humid here in Denver, so a little overcast today.
Let's see what Shannon's using on 3. Shirtless. Yep.
Wow.
Caught a break there.
Not sure we'll hit the head pin, but.
Oh, that one comes in high. Yeah, it's looking a little trickier than it looks on paper.
Yeah, definitely. Marvin. Okay. Ooh.
Fortunately, just a 4. Let's see what Felix is doing. He's got a string going.
So, interesting tidbit for those of y'all that don't know. I don't think we're going to see her on the TV pair today, but Miss Laura Kors was just inducted to the USBC Hall of Fame for Denver.
Colorado State.
Yeah, Colorado State.
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, Colorado State.
I had the privileges of attending that induction ceremony, which was fabulous.
As well as a future senior tour bowler, Rick Schaefer.
Yes, Mr. Rick Schaefer was also inducted this year. So if you're listening, Mr. Schaefer, man, don't ever invite me to one of those things again. Holy moly. No, I'm just playing, brother.
He was supposed to be here today. I don't know where he's at. He's just being lazy.
No, he's got some, his kiddos are sick, so I don't know if he's going to make it by today, so we'll see. So after that string of strikes, Felix went 8 count spare, so that's always good. Let's move on over here to the other side, the other cameras real quick, see what's going on down on the other set. Got Tim Tripp on 11, comes in light, leaves a 139. Bobby Robinson, looks like that is that a 3 pin?
3 pin.
Yeah. It's hard to tell on the TV from here, so.
Yep. Got the spare.
Krista Cohn finally got a strike. I shouldn't say finally.
Yeah.
Mike Riley to your right. Looks like he may, can't tell. That's a 7 pin. One of the few lefties here today, so.
There's a couple of them floating around.
Yep.
I think you got Tim Tripp, Chris Lawson.
Mike Riley, Ron Hostler.
Yep. Hostler. Oh, Diaz.
Diaz is here. He's on the other side. We should probably see him in game 2, maybe game 3.
Bailey Nearham.
Tish Johnson's here this morning. Who else we got? Hard to tell.
Yep. Down yonder.
Yeah, we'll get you some more face names as soon as they make the turn. So.
Good shot. Robert Worrell.
Oh, yes.
There. Nice shot. Marco Popovich.
It's funny, man. Every time I walk into one of these things, everybody's like, "Are you bowling?" And every week I tell them, "No, I'm not bowling." Why not? Why not? First of all, I'm not old enough. Never thought at my age I'd be saying I'm not old enough to do something. You know what I mean? Got a 710 by Popovich. So I wonder if we're going to see a lot of 710s today.
It's looking that way.
Yeah.
I think it's the look is that the ball gets down the lane and just comes up a little late. And they're just not seeing that yet. I've seen several 710s floating around out there.
Yeah.
And it's just having the right ball. I think what's happening is you got a little bit too much surface. Wants to start up early, but just can't finish as hard.
Too much or not enough early?
I think they need to be. I would be in a little bit and belling it out to the dry, to try to get a little bit with a little bit of surface, obviously, because you want to maintain some
control.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Gunderson back on it.
Looks like a good shot.
See?
Yeah, so that's kind of why I'm saying I'm wondering if you just need a little more surface. Not a lot, maybe Just enough to knock that shine off. It looked like I just seen a player down there on 7 and 8 with 9 in a row. 240.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like he's got 9 in a
Who's
row.
the D player on there?
James Polk Jr., maybe?
Huh?
Let's see.
We'll see here in a second.
Yeah, I believe that is James Polk Jr., so.
Wow.
I don't think you guys can. No, you can just see the pins, half the lane on the pins, but yeah, he's 210, 2, yeah, he's
He's on
front
fire.
9. Front 9. James Polk Jr. So, are we going to get a visual on that, or?
Possibility.
We got about 2 shots, so see what happens. Devin McMullen on lane 4. Looks like a good shot. Ooh, a little much. It's okay. Let's see. Krista Collins on lane 6 going for her spare. She makes hers. Shal Malley on 3. Looking to double up. Good shot by her. Felix got a double after his 8th spare. So I did get confirmation that we will probably get to bring you the 10th frame for lane 8, James Polk Jr.
We're thinking that's who that is, or we're hoping that's who that is.
Yeah, that's the only.
After we hyped him up, we're hoping that's who it is.
Well, it's, unless the roster's wrong, but that's what it says. So.
And he'll be coming up here in just a second.
Oops. Oh, as we start finishing up game 1, we start bringing you some scores here. So,
All right. So
for you, looks like he's going to be up next. We'll bring you that footage here shortly. Yes, that is Mr. James Polk Jr. There we go. Oh, high for a 4-pin. Well, good run for him. All right, Michelle Malley up in the 10th, looking to work on this double. And these are week 10.
Yeah, you put the kiss of death on him.
Oh, man. So I guess we could say it's more like primetime TV, too, with Rob Stone and Randy Peterson, huh? Don't mention it, because if you do, but we didn't mention it, so we just said front 9.
That's true.
You
That
know,
is
so,
true.
all right, James Polk makes his spare, so he's going to shoot 270. 279 possibly, just depends what he gets here in the 10th.
It's a heck of a run.
Yes, definitely. Shal Malley going for her spare. Angela Dado on lane 2. Nice shot by her. Shamai makes her spare. Got some score corrections going on 5 and 6.
Somebody's cheating.
Uh-oh. Debbie on lane 3, left 5. I call that the left 5 spare.
Bang. All right. Nice. Good spare.
Yep. All right, let's go back over here, see who's got going on camera 2. Bobby Robinson Jr. Yep. Flush that one. Wayne Stellick on 14. Flush that one. Popovich on lane 13. I think we're going to have to raise that camera up.
Yep.
So, all right, we got to make a couple of adjustments over on camera 2 real quick. Get that headshot out of the way. All right, Michelle Malley shoots 166. Debbie McMullen shoots 193. Carrie Enders finishes out with the last 4 for 224. Let's see here. Krista Cone, she opens the 10th for a 159. Marvin misses a 2-pin to the left. That puts him at 173. You got Shannon Canfield. She's going for her. Looks like an 8-pin. She makes hers. So she's in the 200s. She's going to shoot possibly 220. Mark Shurlish, he finishes out with 220. It looks like he went double 4 count. That's interesting. Shannon Canfield. Looks like that's going to fill the 10th. Yep. Shannon Canfield shoots 222. Alright, so we're starting to make the move here a little bit. So players are going to be finishing up. Time for lane switches. Let's go back to this one. I'm just trying to adjust that camera view down there. So, alright, Felix comes in light for a 278. Holly picks up the bucket. Joe Vickery going for his 2-pin spare. Converts. David Gunderson. Good shot by David. Felix makes his spare. Vickery with a strike will shoot 194. Felix with a strike on the 10th will shoot 213. Gunderson goes high, leaves a 310, the baby split. Felix washes the rack for a strike. That's awesome. Alright, let's see, Gunderson here. He picks this up, he's going to shoot 230, 233 for Gunderson. So
Okay.
that's pretty good.
He had that open in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he missed.
Who had
but
222?
222 was course you have to ask me that question, right? Why wouldn't you? So that's C player. That was Shannon Canfield. So she did pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. 220 on 5C and 213, 224. Whoever was on 5 was
That was Carrie Anders.
C and E.
Was letter A. Mark Shirless was letter C. And Felix was
E.
Yes.
What is Mark Shirless doing for counting at the end there on the field ball?
That's what I was wondering because I kind of missed that. And I'm like, huh, that's kind of interesting there. Yeah, so I mean, lane 5, you got an ace up there as far as your letters, so I would say they pretty much aced that lane.
That they did.
All right, let's move on over to camera 2, see how these guys are doing down here.
Looks like 215, 179, 230.
Yeah, 230, 240 down there. Let's see, you got a 229 with 6-1. Ooh, that's a bad break there, whoever that was.
All right, the first move of the day. We're in a holding pattern. It's funny, everybody's down on that end. Here they come.
What did we miss?
Exactly. There's got to be somebody bowling on this end. Here they come.
Yeah, they're slowly making their way this way.
They are.
I'm not sure.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
So they're going to slide to game 2. We're going to have 1, 3, and 4, 5, 6 is group 14 and 15. So it looks like Tish, Streeter,
Mike Cook, Monica Ty, Steve Hammond, Dave Trujillo.
Bailey. The Nerums.
Bailey and Greg Nerum. Mike Diaz, core compliment. Chris Woolsey and Rex Noswell.
Yeah.
Noswell.
Okay.
Noswell.
Coming to the party. No wonder it's taking forever to get down there. Mike just had a birthday. He just turned.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I told him he turned 75, but he's not that old.
Is he a super senior yet or no?
Yeah, I think he's 62.
Okay.
So he's been a super senior for a couple of years.
Good for Mike.
Still can
Happy
throw pretty good.
Yes, one of the best players in Colorado.
Yep.
Let's see here. What do we got? 7 and 8. Who's coming there? Group 1, Group 2. So, basically, you will see Angie Dado, Nate Bolton, Kevin Maloney, Judy Bozzoni, Brett Shaw, John Freeman, and players from lane 3 are going to be on 9 and 10. So, you possibly will see Michelle O'Malley, Shannon Canfield, David Gunderson, Debbie McMullen, Marv Novinsky, and Jason Pauley. So as we make the move, they're all coming in.
All right, we get Tish here. She snuck in somehow because I didn't even see her walk by.
I might have slightly seen her squeeze by, but
we're going to see how the left hand's playing for sure because we've got some left-handed players.
Yeah. Let's see, looks like those guys are finishing up down there still. Hold on, our camera I gave you the wrong lanes. Cameras are on 11 and 12, right? So I gave you the wrong groups, group 3 and group 4. So basically, 11 and 12, you're going to see Carrie Anders, Mark Trellis, Felix Garcia, Krista Cohn, Brian Usher, and Joe Vickery. So they were just on this pair.
And then next door to them,
you will have Harmony Trin, Ernie Lloyd, Ron West, Christina Marshall, James Polk Jr., and Paul Willett.
Oh, I missed Tish's shot. I wasn't paying attention. I was sitting there looking at the sheet. But we got Monica Ty. Nice shot.
Crushed that one.
Oh, absolutely. And we should have some scores coming pretty soon. It's just a lot of them, so it'll be a minute.
Yeah, a few, give or take. So off to the left on lane 2, you're going to see Aaron Howard. That's pretty good there. Yeah. Don Malin, I believe. Yeah, you're just going to see his ball go down the lane. Yep. Looks like you got, who is that guy? Who is that guy? That lefty over there. Oh, that's Ricky Bannister. Looked like he's doing some.
Oh yeah, another lefty.
Yeah, looks like he's doing some practice slides. So he must not be too confident with the approaches today.
From the Springs. Using a summon.
Oh, through the face. Nah, trips out the 4-10. Interesting.
We got Mike down there playing with the pedestal. There we go. Now we're ready to roll.
Hey, DS, stick to bowling, bud.
Exactly. All right, first look at Streeter up on lane 4. Nice shot.
Very good.
That was.
We got Steve Hammond on lane 3.
Get up. Up there. Oh.
Interesting, yeah.
Right. Got the 7 out late. Leaves just a 10. All right.
Cora compliment. Start out with a strike. I'm going to go out on a limb and say just about every Storm bowling ball that Storm makes is being thrown today. So.
All right, let's see what Bailey's got on the left side here.
Ooh, that ball kind of scooted there at the end. That's interesting. Interesting.
Dave, a little late to the party. Shows up when it's down there.
Angela Dado makes her spare 2-8.
Dave with a strike there. I'd be curious what he shot game 1. This could be.
He looks a little further left than everybody else that I've seen.
But he's got such a slow roll.
Very true. Looks like he's throwing
this may be his A game here.
Could possibly. Looked like he was throwing an IQ Ruby. Bailey is throwing, it looks like an RST X3. Monica Tai is throwing a Zen, I believe. Let's see, what's Tish Johnson doing?
Struck first ball, so.
Looks pretty good.
All right.
Can't really tell what she's throwing, but.
Something with some surface. Rex Newside.
Oh, there's our first gray board.
Oh, yeah. Got that one a little bit outside.
Just a touch. Greg Newman. Looks like he's throwing a Tour Dynamics.
High. There you go, Rex.
All right, spare
Yeah,
that
just
up.
like a non-spare.
Yeah, pretty much first frame. So it was good or bad, didn't matter. So
Exactly. if you're gonna do that, do it the first frame.
Yeah, that's true, definitely. Right, Hammond goes through the face.
All right, let's take a look at Diaz here. He's gonna be your E-bowler on 6.
looks like Diaz is throwing a Tour Dynamics. All right, so you've had a look at just about everybody on this pair. We're going to skip on over to the next view and see what's going on down there. All right, so pretty much looks like you're going to have Shirless over there. Basically, the players that were on 5 and 6 are now on 11 and 12.
Yep, 5 and 6 is 11 and 12. 13 and 14 is
basically the players that were left of them. So you got Big E, Ernie Lloyd, Christina Marshall. I believe Harmony Tran, Ron West, James Polk Jr., and Paul Willits.
yes.
Cora comes in. Oops. Let's see here. There you go. Here's a look at Felix. Looks like Felix is working on a double. And blower 7 by James Polk.
Oh.
A little light for a 2-pin. Let's see, Joe Vickery's going for a 2-8 spare. And missed that one. And who's the lefty down there with the Greek church? Be on 15.
Oh, of course.
Dean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Felix makes his spare. Chris Willett with a strike. Carrie Anders, looks like she made a ball change. Comes in light for a 2-4-10. Christina Marshall comes in light for, I believe, a 2-8. Krista Cone.
All right.
Tish is over here covering her face because I think she's throwing some choice words out there. She's lucky. Camera can't hear it.
Got some scores.
What do you got there?
Seniors. Let's see what we got.
Let me see what you got there. Let's see. Which one are you giving me?
Seniors.
I get the seniors, huh? Appreciate it.
And then the women, the cut after game 1 is plus 14. Dana Osick started with 278.
Oh, wow.
Tracy Jackson, 213. And then she gets 27 sticks because with the women use a modified handicap system. If they average under 195, I do believe we get pins.
Okay.
So
what percentage?
I think it's 100% of 200. I will double check that.
All right, that's
It's
fair
just
enough.
to get them to the numbers, what it's basically boils down to. So Tracy Jackson's getting 27 pins, shot 213. Brenda Tripp shot 230. Shannon Canfield with the 222. She gets 2 pins. And Carrie Anders 224. Kathy Howes 219 with 2 pins. And Lori Kors 214. That rounds out your top 7. Yep. And looks like Tish had 197 the first game. Monica Tai 192 with 18. Sharon Powers 209. Debbie had that 193. Angie Data 193 as well.
All right, so it looks like we got 19 for the seniors, and current cut for the seniors is plus 13, which is Felix Garcia. As you all seen, James Polk Jr. shot 279, so he's plus 79, followed by Linneo Floyd. There's another lefty.
Yes.
Let's see, Ephraim Pisano at plus 46, as well as Robert Royale. Our new senior bowling, is this his first tournament?
Yes.
Chris Martinez comes out of the gates with 245, along with Chris Webb. They are both at plus 45. Then you have Dwayne Steinmetz at plus 38. Ricky Schishler at plus 35. David Gunderson, 233. We've seen him on the TV pair. You got Mike Riley at plus 29. Brett Cromwell at plus 26. Ishmael Smitty, he's in the house
Yes,
with
he is.
plus 23. Mark Schiller's 220, plus 20. Scott Sloan, plus 18. Scott Myers and Tim Osick both shot 216, so they're plus 16. Mark Dahlberg shot 215, so he's plus 15. And Dave Trujillo's plus 14. Let's see, like I said, Felix Garcia's the cut at plus 13. So I'm kind of seeing a lot of these numbers are really close to each other after that first game. So it's like you got a small group bunched in there, like 3, 4. So I'm just missing the cut by one. I'm sorry. Is Nate Bolton at plus 12, then Brett Shaw at plus 4, Wayne Stellick at plus 1, as well as Donald Malin. And then you got Brian Usher at minus 3, Joe Vickery at minus 6, Greg Wabama at minus 8, Greg Neeram at minus 9, and Jason Pauley at minus 10. If there's some players that you want us to shout out or give you some scores, please feel free to comment.
And these will be up online as well. I do believe it's going to be at neoprismmedia.com, and then there'll be a link for you to see the scores there.
Good info, good info.
I would have thought Dave would have shot higher than that, but looking now, you went strike, open spare, and that's could be his problem right there.
Well, that's kind of where I'm saying the surface comes into play. You know, I think ball choices are good for a lot of players, but I just think a little more surface. Nothing great, but maybe a light 2,000, a medium 3,000, or a heavy 4,000, just enough to take that shine off your shiny balls. So I think that's probably something that would work well. Because this almost is indicative to what I'm going to say, the chameleon, to where you have multiple angles to get to the pocket. It's whether or not you're going to carry or not.
Absolutely.
You know, and I've seen so far different styles get to the pocket, and a lot of it just seems to be the carry. I mean, the ball keeps pushing past the break point just a little bit.
And that's what they got to keep an eye on. Is
Yeah.
going just a little further than you thought.
Yeah. So and that's why I think surface would be a bigger factor. So Mr. Diaz is over here eyeballing us.
Exactly. Come over here for commentary.
Gotta love Diaz.
Absolutely. Guy turned 75 and he's a comedian.
I know. Love it. Walking around like he's got a cane.
Exactly. But he still can strike with the best, though.
Yep. That's a pretty good look by Tish.
Absolutely.
Looks like she is throwing the DNA.
Mona's going to have to hurry.
Yep.
All right, good spare.
Nice cover. You got Mr. Bannister over there looking for a 7-10 conversion. Nope. Not today, sir.
There's a bunch of 7-10s out there.
Yeah, I've seen quite a bit. And this is just here. We've probably seen about 6 already.
Yes.
I can only imagine what we've seen or what's left on the higher end of the house.
Yeah, that's insane. Streeter went in a little deeper, changed balls.
Ooh, just trying to wave it off.
Yep.
Your what?
Piece of my thumb broke. This is the ball I'd like to throw, but I can't. I'm gonna go to this one. No.
Do you want me to fix it for you? Do you want me to fix it for you? balls. I'm gonna have to go help a player out real quick. She broke
Good job,
her
Rex.
thumb,
All
and
right.
not her finger. So just bear with me. I'm gonna step away for a few. So I'm gonna go help this player out and see what we can do.
See if Diaz can get the front four here.
Oh, a little hot. Oh,
Almost got lucky.
We wiggled it. So, all right, I shall return.
Okay. Good shot there by Dave on lane 4. See if Diaz can pick up a spare. Lane 5. Okay. At core, lane 5, looking to pick up a 10 pin. All right, makes the spare there. Sakura with the strike, spare, open, spare, spare. Niram looking for his first strike of game 2. That one comes in high, leaves a 6-10. Wosley's got a pretty decent look. He's got a strike, spare, double. Comes in light that time, leaves a washout. 1, 2, 4, 10. All right, Greg takes care of his spare. Dave Trio strikes on lane 4. Tish for the strike there. Striking a 7th for her. Monica ties up on lane 3. Rex no sell on lane 5. Monica comes in light, leaves the 1, 2. Rex comes in light as well, leaves just a 5 pin. Monica looking for a spare. Fortunately opens there. Okay, Cora, lane 6. Mixes them up, can't get the 7 out. Dan Streeter on lane 4. Alright, he does strike there. And Bailey leaves a 7-pin on lane 5. Oh, Cora just misses the 7-pin. We got another 7-pin on lane 4. Just populating themselves. Bailey makes the spare. Wosley is back with a strike there. Dave gets the messenger come across. Niram comes up a little light, leaves a 10. And Tish leaves just a 10-pin. Nice shot there by Monica. Can't get the 9 out. Oh, Tish makes her spare interesting, but does convert. Okay, Streeter with a strike there. Steve Hammond leaves just a 3-pin. Cora comes in a little light, leaves a 1-2. Actually, Steve Hammond left just a 2-pin as well. A little light there for Mike Cook. 1-2-8. That one wasn't light for Greg Niram. It's 3-4-6. All right, we got Felix Garcia up, lane 11. Also Mark Shirtless. Oh, Mark leaves just a 9-pin. Monica tied with another strike there. Bailey up on lane 5. Got that one to go high, get 10 out late. 4-7 for Bailey. Dave goes high, leaves a 6-10. Mike Cook leaves a bucket. Got a close to 7-10 on 6 for Wosley. Gets the 7 out, leaves just a 10. Good spare there by Bailey. Name of the game right now is making spares. Greg Nam on lane 5. All right. Checks his watch to make sure he's going to start right. He finally gets one to go. Good shot there by Rex. Good shot there by Mike. Monica tie with another 9-pin on lane 4. Again, we're in game 2. There are both 6 games of qualifying. We're going to cut to the top third in each division. We have a seniors division and women's division. Then we'll do eliminator finals. unfortunately chops her spare. Got Tish up on lane 3. Finishes her 10th frame. Gets her to 239. Good game for her. Steve Hammond up on 4. He leaves just a 4-pin. Greg Nerum with a double. Oh, Streeter comes in high. Leaves the 4, 6, 7. Hammond converts his spare. Okay, Steve Hammond with a strike here will put him at 215. Gets a 7 count, puts him 212 for Steve Hammond. Mike Cook. It's a strike there. Dan Stritter opens in a 10th, gets him a 223. Okay, Cora leaves just a 10. Mike Cook goes a little high there. Dave tries to get the 10 out. Unfortunately, he just leaves that. Cora makes the spare. Mike Cook chops, leaves 168 for Mike. Bailey, if she gets all 3 here, would put her at 168. Good spare there for Dave. Okay, Bailey with the spare puts her at, oh, this is a spare, gets her to 147.
What did I miss?
You missed Tish shooting 230, or
Nice,
240.
nice.
Dave could finish a 2-0 here. Same thing, a little bit behind head pin, finishes a 201.
Excellent.
Wosley.
Is it Wosley or Woosley?
Woosley.
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 Ooh.
All right, gets it to go.
High flush.
Niram finally got a double in the 8th and 9th.
Excellent.
Diaz has been striking. He did have an open in there. That's going to be short.
Interesting. Hey, you guys want to keep it down back there? You want to keep it down? What's up, Tyler? How you doing, buddy? I might be back. I got some players in behind us kind of getting a little loud over here. Got to put them in check real quick. Mr. Schaefer. So.
Woosley with the spare put him at 200 even.
Miram gets the count, so I was kind of fearing he was going to probably do that.
162.
All right, so we're getting finished up with everything else. Well, so Mr. Warner took off. Going to go say hello to some people that rolled in. So we're making our change now. People are starting to make their lane changes. Diaz up on lane 5. Didn't like it. And I can understand why. Paul almost did not want to make the corner.
I know.
So.
All right.
So
Wow. I didn't realize we had some executives in the house.
Yes, we got one executive in the house. That is Starmac Tyler Jensen is in the house. He was a phenomenal junior bowler back in the day. I mean, you could not keep him out of the headlines. It was like every week he was shooting 300. So, yeah, Tyler Jensen's here, as well as Storm sales rep Brett Cooper. So it looks like they might be in town for the Bronco game. They are big-time Bronco fans.
Absolutely. Didn't come to see us. They
No,
just came for the Bronco game.
Yep, that's it. Get a round of 18 in and go to the Bronco game.
There you go.
Life must be good.
Absolutely. All right, we got Diaz. The strike here puts him at 235.
Pretty impressive. Yeah, his last shot he didn't like. He let it go, and he just immediately dropped his shoulder. He's like, oh. I've had plenty of shots like that. That was a lot better.
Okay, there we go.
Ball read a lot better. So. All right, so it looks like we got some players coming down to 3 and 4. Looks like we're going to have
the
Osix, Tim and Dana. Looks like we're going to have Ishmael Smitty here.
And
Greg Wabama.
Yes.
Let's see. To the left, we're going to have Brett Cromwell. Let's see here. We got Mr. Jesus, Mike Honeyman.
All right, Rex finishes with a 195.
Good. Let's move on over to camera 2, see what's going on over there. And
it looks like you're getting ready to start game 3 as well.
Yeah, looks like you split the pair down there, huh? It's all right.
All right, who else we got coming over here? Looks like
we got Russell Schaefer, Russell, as it's been known as Russell.
Exactly.
A little emphasis on the Chris Webb. Let's see. Who else do we got over here?
We got Haley Howard.
David Tolson's here. Yeah, we got Haley here. Looks like we might have Linneo Floyd.
Scott Carruthers.
Oh, he looked familiar. I'm like, where have I seen him from? Let's see.
Kelly Zapp. Frank Kibis. Schissler.
Ricky Schissler. Linneo Floyd will be here. Yep. Let's see, you got Michelle Martinez, Chris Brungart, Jamie Adams over on lanes 1 and 2.
All right, looks like Smitty starts off with a spare. Dana came in light. I'm curious what she's doing.
Yeah, same here. So basically on camera 2, you're going to be seeing players that you pretty much just seen over on 3 and 4, 5 and 6, that area. So nothing too crazy.
Looks like you got Nate Bolton over there.
Brett Shaw.
And then you're going to have the people that were on 5 and 6. So you got Cora, Denirams, Diaz.
Oh my goodness, I'm just sitting here looking at the names and I cannot find the names I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. No wonder why I'm just like, huh. So you got the Nerums, Bailey and Greg down there, Diaz, Core Compliment, Chris Woosley, Rex Noswell's over there.
Yeah.
Noswell. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but.
And it should be, yep,
Let's see,
Angie
and
Dato,
Yep.
Nate, Kevin Maloney, Judy Bazzoni, Brett Shaw, and John Freeman. Oh,
Mr.
got
Freeman.
another light one.
All right, so did we already announce this lane here? We did, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh, let's go back to see where Dana's playing here.
A little light.
Absolutely.
Interesting, yeah.
I'd be curious if on the higher end,
If it wasn't hooking more, yeah.
Exactly.
I think this place has always been known for that. Even though they just went through a new lane and approach renovation throughout the summer, I would assume that everything is leveled and planed the way it should be. So, but you can never take the house characteristics out of the lanes, no matter how new they are or whatever.
Unless you
so.
tear the house down.
Well, yeah, I don't think they were going to do that, because there's always just that natural build to
Yeah.
whether if that end just slightly slopes up, then
Absolutely.
you can only do so much to the lane beds and everything else just to keep them level. So
Absolutely.
it's always definitely different. So
All right, Mr. Smitty.
wow,
Same thing. He did strike, but it's a little late behind. Maybe that end is hooking more.
it's possible. Monica.
Thank you so much.
All right, we got a pin in the gutter. Derek is very good at this. There you go.
It's impressive.
Absolutely.
Hey, Derek, what is that, a 10-pounder? Maybe a 9?
Derek Fawcett is the proprietor here.
Yes.
He was a star tomorrow.
He was, yes.
He was, absolutely.
Back in the day.
Huh?
Back in the day with all of us.
And that's what you like, is a bowler from the gate becoming a proprietor later on.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was a 14-pounder. Sorry, bro. I believe he's going to the game today too. So
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I believe he's going to be tagging along over there with
He's getting ready to
Cooper
get out
and
of here.
Jensen. Yeah, they'll do some tailgating. Crazy.
All right, we're going to look at Haley Howard here on lane 5. See what she's doing.
Looks like Kelly Zapp threw it in the gutter the first shot. Well, not bad.
Shot.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. What is it with 5 and 6?
I don't know. There's 2. Oh, never mind. That was from the pin clearing.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, see?
hello,
You're
David
giving her a
Tolson.
bad time, and they just didn't correct the score.
Yeah, David Tolson picks up the 2-4, 6-10. Kelly Zapp.
Oh, they're going to have to fix her score anyways here, because it's going to give her a spare. Or we'll give her a strike.
I think this is that system. No,
Yep,
give her a
it
shot. Yeah.
overrode. Perfect.
It's
Awesome.
I like this system
There
here.
we go.
Very simple, user friendly. Here's a first look at Ricky Schisler. Just a bit outside. Looks like he left the 1-5, middle of the rack. Quick wobble on lane 4. Ball comes up for a nice shot there. First look at Linneo Floyd on lane 6. Another one of our lefties. Ooh, might have lost that one a touch off his hand. I am going to probably step away here shortly, go see how my other half is doing, see if she's staying with the transition of the lanes. There's Dana on lane 4. Looks like she made a small move to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, a little more direct. It might be too much, though. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So, all right, so I shall return. I'm going to go check on Mama real quick.
You got it. Good shot, Russ. All right, got Frank Kibis, lane 5. Ishmael up on 3. Okay, Dana takes care of her spare. Got Carruthers left just a 2-pin on 6. All right, good spare for Carruthers. Kelly looking for a double on lane 5. All right, she gets the double. Tim Osick on lane 4. Leaves a 10-pin. Haley Howard with a double. Nice shot there. Linneo Floyd comes up with light again. Left-hander washout. Schisler up on lane 6. Coming off the spare in the first. All right, he does strike there. Frank Kibis will be up on 6. Greg attempting his spare on 3. He converts. We have Chris Webb up on lane 4. This is game 3. We have 3 more after this. And we'll cut to the top third in each division, the seniors and the women. Chris Webb with a nice shot there. Dana strikes there on lane 3. Smitty looking for a turkey on lane 4. That one comes in light. Can't trip the 2. Scott Carruthers. All right. Bounces back after throwing the first one in the channel. Kelly Zapp, unfortunately, leaves a split. 6-8. Smitty takes care of his spare. Okay, we got scores after game 2. For the women, Dana Osick is still your leader at plus 66. Sharon Powers is in second. She's moved herself up to second. She's a plus 43. Plus 38 is Brianna Tripp. Tish Johnson is at plus 36. Plus 33 is Kimberly Oliver. And Harmony Trend is plus 29. The current cut is plus 11. That is Kelly Zapp.
All right, I am back. So that plan did not go very well for me. So I went down there to see how she was doing. She ended up taking off somewhere else. So I was like, okay, good talk.
There you go.
All right, so let me see here. Just give me a second here. Okay, well, the women's still about the same, roughly. Miss Sharon Powers, wow, I haven't seen her today yet. So on the men's side, your cut is plus 16, and that is Felix Garcia still. So the cut went up 3 pins.
There you go.
That's pretty impressive.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, we have a new overall leader at plus 104, and that would be Efren Pisano out of Greeley. Holds up there at Highland Park Lanes.
Say that 4 times.
I'm trying. I did twice. Followed by Linnea Floyd at plus 97. David Gunderson at plus 91. Chris Martinez plus 83. Scott Sloan plus 75. Mark Dahlberg at 71 over. Ishmael Smitty, who you are watching on lane 3 at the moment, is plus 61. Dwayne Steinmetz is plus 51. James Polk Jr. is plus 49. Century games there.
Yeah.
Those are always rough, man. Mike Riley at plus 41. Robert Rohrell at plus 37. Mark Sherless at plus 35. Tim Osick at plus 27. Chris Webb at plus 25, as well as Ricky Schisler, who's on lanes 5 and 6.
Yes.
Donald Malin is plus 21. Ron Hostler is plus 20. And Greg Wabamo, who is on, I believe, the same pair of 3 and 4, is at plus 19. So just out of the cut is still Nate Bolton, Dave Trujillo, and Mike Diaz, all at at plus 15, minus 1 from the cut, if that makes sense. So let's see here. Who else we got? Did we ever see if we had any comments on notables, if anybody wanted scores or anything? Oh, okay.
They're happy with who we got.
All right. So I would almost assume to say that it is getting a little tighter down here on the low end versus the top end.
Okay.
So some big numbers that were down there are now kind of, actually, I think that I'm going to say they're probably a wash, because you had big numbers down there with some not so good numbers following up, and then same down here. So
Yeah, if you scored well down here, probably chances are you go down there and
you're not going to do anything,
Exactly.
vice versa. Yeah. So I guess that's pretty fair in my opinion. I mean, all these numbers are still bunched up together. It's not like, I mean, every tournament you're going to have that 1 or 2 players that that are going to run away with the tournament no matter what. So
man, oh man, oh
So,
man.
I'm going to take another small break, and I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Cooper over here. All right.
He's getting ready to leave. He's getting ready to go outdoors, so we can't talk to him.
Oh, yeah, he don't want to talk to us, so
Exactly.
yeah, that's all right. I don't blame
Oh.
him.
Haley, turkey spare, and she was out of the cut, but she's going to make her nice run at it, because she was 16 down, so
That's
16
not
under.
bad.
It's not bad. Yeah,
No, that's pretty good. So.
yeah, they're all.
I mean, like I said, I'm pretty impressed with the scores there. They are all bunched up all throughout the field, so that's good. That's a little disappointing to see that there, but that's okay. Interesting.
It is an interesting score grouping here because
Yeah.
there's some people we thought would hit it pretty good. It's struggling a little bit, and then there's some people who are just making it look like this is the easiest thing ever.
Yeah, definitely. You out? Be good, man. Same here. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
All right, Haley looking to bounce back after that spare. Nice. So Haley's got a good look down here.
Yeah, it looks pretty good from what I've seen, so. Kelly Zapp over on lane 6. Looks like that ball labored just a touch. Chris Webb on 4 going for a 10. That looks pretty good.
Yep.
All right, let's see here.
Well, Ricky's got spare turkey.
All right, looks like he might.
Ricky, the only two-hander in the group.
Imagine that.
Only two-hander in the whole field. Uh-oh. Wow.
Interesting.
He's got all that he wants everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Smitty's getting the ball to go further and further and further down the lane.
So I'm willing to see or bet that he's starting to see that transition. So because everything looks pretty similar to what he's been doing. It looks like that ball's just pushing too far.
Yep.
So he's got a couple options. Slow the ball down just a touch. Maybe move his eyes in a board, board and a half, 2 boards, or just ball change.
Yep.
What
Get
would
a
you
bigger
do?
piece in his hands.
Yeah, I would definitely go ball change. I mean, that's my personal preference, but I try
Yeah.
not to mess with speed too much, unless I have to. Like have to.
If only got a couple frames to go, okay, we'll go ahead and just make the most of it and try to make it work.
Yep.
But if I've got 3 games and the rest of this game, probably going to make a ball change. And
Try to find something. yeah,
Absolutely.
something a little more predictable. So we got David Tolson coming up on lane 4. It's possible that he went strike spare 3 in a row. So you out of here? All right, be good. Don't be afraid.
all right, Mr. Tolson.
Crazy coop.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Nice, nice, nice. Chris Webb up on 3.
So I'm looking at Wabama's shirt here. It says Champion Greg Wabama 2023 Arapahoe Bowl. What is that?
I have no idea. I'm
Is
thinking
that-
it's an ABT shirt.
No, I don't think that's an
Or-
ABT shirt.
22. What year is it?
2020.
Yeah,
oh,
see,
it is.
ABT shirt.
Oh, well, that's
See?
a Brunswick jersey.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, because they're
That's
sponsored by
right.
Brunswick now.
that's right. That's good for them. Those actually look really nice compared to the old jerseys that they were giving out. But a lot of things have changed with ABT. I remember back in the day they would give you those 100% unshrunk cotton shirts, and the minute you wash them,
They were shrunk.
yeah, they were. So it was too bad because I remember having a few of them that I had to reorder. So it was terrible, man. So
Alright.
now with the world of jerseys, so see a lot
Who
of.
is-
Huh?
Who's this? Oh, that's Ricky's the C bowler on
Yeah,
5 and
that's
6.
that's Schisler there.
Yep.
So
And then the C bowler on 3 and 4.
that is.
that Tim?
No, that's David Tolson.
Okay. That's right. You are right. He's going to make up some ground here.
Let's see, where is he at? Ooh. So he was minus 59. So minus 70, basically, from the cut. Ooh. And Dana,
There's that 7-10.
she's laughing at that one. Oh, you gotta love it. No, go back. Go back. I'm thinking this side plays a little tighter than up on the high side, so.
Good shot. Tolson. Maybe he's like, hey, can I just start on this pair?
Yeah, I know, huh? Oh, they've got 5 in a row. Miss Emily Eckhoff behind us. She is one of Holiday Lane's employees who runs the center, helps run the center. She does a very, very good job here.
Emily Eckhoff.
Mm-hmm. She's here. Come and see her if you want to do some bowling.
Absolutely. She'll bowl anybody for money.
No, I'm just talking
I'm
about
joking,
for
I'm
fun.
joking.
She come up here and bowl. You know, just have fun. They're open from I believe 8 to
Something or
midnight,
other.
something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't say midnight. Maybe on Friday, Saturday, but you know, normal operating hours for a bowling center, roughly around 8, 9 o'clock. So
Absolutely. And
Great
she works
atmosphere.
at the Bowling Association as well.
yep, Greater Denver.
Yep.
So
She has got a lot of things on her plate.
she does. Very, very talented player
Yes.
as well.
All right, Mr. Schisler.
Nice.
Wow.
my other little kid, so we'll see you guys here.
Absolutely.
All right.
Speaking of talent, this guy right
Yeah,
here.
look at this guy. Currently in
Yep.
current inductee Rick Schaefer swinging in real quick. All right. Linnea Floyd goes through the 3, leaves the 1, 2. I'm sorry, the 1, 4, 7. Greg Wababa leaves a 2-pin. He went high as well.
Who's that?
Greg Wabama. And so you got Frank Kibis over
Lineal.
on lane 6.
What is going on with that?
I'm not sure.
That is something you don't see every day.
From a lefty, even. I missed the shot. I don't think he went Brooklyn or crossed over that bad, but I don't know. Because that is a 1-4-7 for a left-hander.
It's going to be awesome if he makes it.
Oh, give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a run.
All right, Chris Webb going for a spare. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oops. Not very happy with that.
No.
A little disappointed in himself. Immediately looked at his thumb. So, all right, Dana Osick on lane 3. She has made a ball change. I believe that is the duo that she went to. That's a ball by Roto Grip. Didn't like it. Unfortunately, not to have a whole lot bad with it. So that's a 2-pin. So the duo's been a popular ball. That was one of the bowling balls that Roto Grip came out with in conjunction with Stephanie Johnson and
Shannon O'Keefe.
yep, as the duo. Part of the proceeds of every ball sale go to, I forgot what it was.
Big Sisters?
I believe you're right there. So doing your part. Storm and Roto Grip always doing their part to help the community.
Good spare for Dana. Smitty got that one to hook.
A little too much.
Exactly. 3-6-10.
Kelly Zapp, also known as KZ. Ooh.
All right. Nice spare. Haley Howard's
How's she looking here?
looking
Working on a
really good.
double.
Huh? Got that one to go high.
I'm wondering if we should keep our voices down on these strings that they got here. Okay, David Tolson, I believe he's working on 5 in a row.
Got it.
Well,
Nice.
he's getting that ball to read, so looks pretty good. I believe that is a 6-pack. Yep.
Nice.
Remember when they used to call him a 6-pack back in the day? What do you got? I got a 6-pack, 6 in a row. I remember those days.
Man, you're showing your age.
It's okay. It's okay. Because I'll be out here bowling. You'll be commentating on me. So.
There you go, Lineal. Got that one a strike. Okay, Greg.
He's got an interesting method to his bowling. So he wears a full golf club on his bowling hand. And it looks like he has some cushion taped to that as well. So very interesting. I'm not sure what's the concept is behind that. Maybe it's a feel thing or wanting to be different or something, but whatever it is, it works for him. So
Absolutely. Chris. Okay, Dana. Lane 4.
that's a better shot.
There we go. She even improves.
She liked it. She liked it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yes. All right. So over on 7 and 8, looks like we've got Aaron Howard. He's running something over there. So he's on 270 pace, so he got a spare somewhere along his string.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't sure about that one, so.
That swag stuff's working. He's got a 5-bagger there, so he's spared in the 5th.
Yes, sir.
Frank Kivas. Oh.
Monica Ty with a thumbs up approval.
224, I do believe, is the numbers that she's spewing out.
That's pretty
Either
good.
that or 244.
Well, anything over 220 is huge.
Absolutely.
So she's
You make up some ground, that's for
yeah,
sure.
she's definitely going to do that. So we're getting close to wrapping game number 3 up. Kibis misses a 10-pin. Aaron Howard going for 11th strike. There we go. So he is in the 270s. So he is going to make a big jump. Where was he? So he was minus 51. So he's definitely going to be up at that cut number after game 2. So we'll see what it looks like after we get the scores in. So big jump.
Uh-oh.
Schisler let one go early.
Well, and we got our first big 4 that I've seen.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, Chris, go for the 4-7. At least, Wobble. I know he was staring that down.
Oh, Aaron. There we go. That's a good place to lead the 7th jam.
276, so that or 77, my fault. Bad.
Oop.
So that gets him up to the cut number roughly.
All right. Ricky takes care of his spare.
He's on the 230 pace.
Dana's going to get that to come up.
Yeah.
Smitty. Let's see what he's got here. There we go. I think he took your B advice and slowed it down a little bit.
I'm getting some player updates down there. Michelle Malley texted me a photo of
Oh.
their group down there. Looks like she shot 162. She had 2 strikes, a lot of spares, and a couple opens.
Dana opened in the 10th here, 171.
So that's going to drop her down a few.
Yeah.
So it looks like Shannon Canfield, she's going to shoot 190 possibly. And David Gunderson is going to shoot possibly low 2-0.
Gotcha. All right.
Why?
Smitty with a strike here puts him at 217.
It's a little frustration down here for some of the players.
Yes. It's about that time.
Yeah. Ooh.
Get him.
Neil Floyd's going to try to salvage 200 out of this game. Ricky Bannister is going to shoot 221.
There we go. So Smitty does finish with 17.
Nice, good game. Not too happy, I take it?
No.
Ugh. All right, so we got finishing up here on lanes 1 through 6.
Ooh. There's an 8-pin for Kelly.
We got some players starting to make their way this way.
All right, Tolson. Get the 259. He's going to make up some ground.
Yeah, he was. What did we put him at? Yeah, he was at minus 59, so he's basically going to get to 0 after this game if he punches out.
Yeah, it's the amazing thing. You shoot a big number and you make up a lot of ground here.
Yeah.
No one's super. I mean, Ephraim's doing a good job trying to run away with it, but
Yeah, but he's got
see what happens
Lineal-
with game 3.
Yeah, he's got Lineal Floyd right behind him, so as well as David Gunther and Chris Martinez, the newcomer.
Yeah. Lineal is struggling a little bit this game, but he's trying to salvage it.
He gets one here, it definitely puts him in the 200, so he can shoot 220 if he punches. Chris Webb is excited. The back end of this game for him was not too pretty.
No.
Lineal Floyd.
There we
finds a
go.
strike. All right, puts him in the 220 or 200s at least. I shouldn't say that. 190s. Because anything could happen. You never know.
Yes. Ooh.
All
Just
right,
a 7,
so
258.
Tolson, we know for sure, is going to be -1. All right, Scott Carruthers, I believe, is on lane 6. Working on a double. That's 3 in a row.
Nice.
They got their 10th frame getting ready to start.
He's related to Nolan Carruthers.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
As if you couldn't tell by the look.
Mr. Pick 6 himself.
Absolutely.
Nolan Carruthers.
Absolutely. Kibis.
Ooh. Man. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have, coming down this way, looks like we're going to have a Scott Sloan coming this way,
Yeah.
Karina Grosso coming this way. That's about it at the moment that I can tell.
Looks like Sharon Powers.
Ron Hostler.
Mike Vasquez.
And Bill. My eyesight's not too good right now. Let me get a closer look at that. Bill Hingsteller.
There we go.
Yeah,
right.
I guess it is catching up with me, huh?
Haley strikes there.
All right, puts her in the 220s.
Absolutely.
Or 2 teens at least, so. Kelly's out.
Got real quiet.
Yeah, it did. Oh, another one. Back-to-back 9s.
8s.
Or
Left
8s,
side.
yeah. Sorry, my bad.
That's the one thing I've gotten used to is flipping the numbers around really quickly.
I think my brain just said, no, it's not
Absolutely.
an 8, it's a 9.
Absolutely.
Oh. Technically, yes, but.
Now she's in the 220s. All right. Kelly takes care of her spare. With a strike puts her at 159. Haley with a spare will put her at 224. All right, she does make that, so she finishes 224. All right, Kelly does strike there, puts her at the 159 mark. Or actually, I'm sorry, left 7 pin, 158. Schussler comes in high. There's 3-6-10.
All right.
So it's going to put him in the 220s.
Yep. Oh, Lineal.
Can he roll it?
I touched it.
No.
So puts him in the low 2-0s if he
He
gets.
saved that game.
Yeah,
Actually,
he did.
saved that game.
Or I'm sorry, puts him at 190s. So I mean, it could have been disastrous, big time.
Yes. Should still maintain himself in the cut.
Yes, that's not going to hurt him at all.
No, it's going to drop a couple spots, but not.
Maybe it's hard to say. I've
That's
been
true.
here.
We don't know who's going on down yonder. Uh-oh.
Schistler opens in the 10th.
223.
Yep, 23. So I got a little bit of feedback about down there. I've heard a couple players say that it's getting pretty bad over there. They're seeing a little over-under on the higher end, big time. So the transition has happened, but I think it's gotten a little squirrely out there. So I think with this pattern, you're going to probably have to move further left than you think you're going to. So. All right, so.
Frank. Ooh, nice. Frank is paying the penalties for making good shots.
You know, as long as I've known Kivas, that's just the way his game's always been. Kind of reminds me of me, you know, throw the ball good and just max penalty. You know, it's like, come on, really? How much better do you want me to throw, or should I throw it worse and strike? You know?
Absolutely.
Or whatever.
So Lennial does finish 198.
Okay,
So
so
that
he
was-
loses 2 pins. So he's good.
Yeah, that was a nice. All right, Carruthers.
All right, so it looks like
Nice.
we got our new bolos over here on 3 and 4. We got
One second.
What do you want? Yeah, I guess we are now waiters. All right, check number 1. Hold on. Oh, she's got it going.
All right, there we go.
Maybe we need to invest in some wireless headsets
Or at least get tipped for it.
or something.
There we
so.
go. Kivas still finishes with a 2-pin. So he finishes at 179. Carruthers.
Ooh. That's
He,
interesting.
he got that one to go high.
Left a 3-4. Very often you see that.
No. This is even rare if you see somebody make it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so
If he makes it, it puts him at even.
then don't gain, don't lose. So
No.
yeah, that's good. I'd take that
That's
all
a hard
day.
way to get the even, though, right there.
That's true. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Only lost one.
Yeah.
Not bad.
All right.
All right, heading into game 4.
Coming up on 3 and 4, we got Miss Sharon Powers, Karina Grosso, Scott Sloan, Chris Lawson.
Chris Lawson is going to be on 5 and 6. So we got Mike
Okay.
Vasquez and Bill
Let's see.
is on 3
Scott.
and 4.
Yeah.
5 and 6 we got Angela Pittsford, Scott Myers, Mark Dahlberg, Tina Lockwood, Troy Romero, and Chris Lawson.
Chris Lawson. Another lefty.
Yeah, they are just multiplying around here.
They are. All right, so let's see here. After game 2, you had Karina Grosso. She was +4, so after 2. Sharon Powers was up towards the top at +43. Oh, that's not a good start. 3
No.
count for Miss Grosso.
Didn't slide.
Miss Powers. Flat 10.
Yep. Angie Pittsford, lane 6.
Tina Lockwood, lane 5. Pretty good shot by
Nice.
Miss Pittsford.
Get home.
Lucked out with that one.
Well, stay away a little bit.
Grosso taking a breather.
Regroup. Whoop.
That's the second time she's looked down, so she's having some footing issues. I think that's a hint that they probably should have started with surface.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, Troy Romero. Get our first look at him on lane 5.
Up the bat.
There we go.
Okay, that's good. Scotty Myers over there on lane 6.
And Mike Vasquez on 3. Uh-oh. Now everybody's coming back.
What's going on with lane 3 over here?
Oh,
okay.
we almost had a man down.
That makes my knee hurt.
Yes.
He realized at the last second he still had his shoe cover
Oh,
on.
I'm glad he realized it, though.
Yes, definitely. There goes
Alright.
Lawson. Comes
Oops.
in high for a 3-7. Yep.
Okay, Vasquez going to slow roll it.
Looks like it.
Oh, leaves a bucket. +1. Scott takes care of his spare.
Here's your first look at Scott Sloan on lane 4. Ooh. Okay. All right. I don't
think he got away with that.
Yeah,
one.
I believe so. So here we are for the famous left 5 on lane 3. So every time I see that, it's the left 5 because technically it's everything left of the rack.
In league, we call it the bucket with a side of mashed potatoes.
Oh, that. Here comes the gravy. Does he get it? Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
All right.
I love
He
it.
cleaned his plate, too. Good job. All right.
Uh,
So Ron Hostler, another lefty.
Yep. Mark Dahlberg on lane 6. Ooh, that has got to be at least the 10th 7-10 we've seen down here.
Absolutely. Good shot, Hostler.
I don't know, man. Let's just sort of call this the 7-10 pattern or
It
something,
is.
because Oh, Luther. He knocked that 10 pin down, and it stood back up literally.
Oh,
Wow.
what
I'm
a
going to have to
bad
go
break.
back and look at that later because that was insane. That was on lane 2, by the way.
Here's Bill. All right. He's raining strikes down from the heavens.
How's he doing today? Let's see here. Is he a newcomer or has he been here?
No, he's been here before.
First time I've seen him today. So he's down. He's minus 66. So
Yeah, we should have game 3 scores coming pretty soon
yeah.
here. Karina with a nice strike there.
This is how bad I've become. I start carrying my own little bottle of Tabasco, dude.
Hey, you got some problems.
I can't find any good, decent hot sauce anywhere.
Uh-oh, got another bucket.
Yeah, she almost left the left 5.
They are making me hungry.
Yeah, I am getting a little hungry, to tell you the truth.
Vasquez. Let's see if he can get out of there. Yeah, it's better.
Scotty Myers on lane 5. Nice shot.
All right, absolutely. Scott's an established player. He's been around the world.
Yes, sir.
Mike Vasquez he's won a lot in ABT.
Yeah.
Sharon Powers. Talk about decorated.
Who is that?
Exactly.
Who is that?
I don't think we have enough time to go through her credentials.
Yeah, I mean, we'd unroll that paper and it'd still keep me rolling. Scott Sloan. Oh, Stone 9 on 3. Mark Dahlberg on 5.
Exactly. All right, Dahlberg. He's won the Masters and the Senior Masters.
Oh, speaking of the Masters, I might be bowling that day.
Is your knee gonna hold up?
That's a funny story, man.
Make sure you take your shoe cover off.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll make sure. So, no, it's crazy because I came up yesterday up here to get some practice in because I'm going to be bowling next weekend in the Springs. Little cheetah championship they have down there.
Okay.
So, so I bowled yesterday, went for about an hour, no knee pain. So I was like, okay. So, I mean, I started out slow as usual, and then probably about 4 or 5 shots, I said, I'm going to go 100% and see what happens. Went 100%, no pain, nothing. I was like, oh, nice.
Not even this morning?
Nothing this morning.
Good.
So after about an hour, I took about a half-hour break, left my shoes on, all that stuff, and then went back. And I'm like, this is going to be the telling sign, right? You know, as we get older, we get stiffer. And those first shots after a break hurt, and I went 100% right out of the door, and nothing, dude.
Good.
I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive. I had a smile on my face, so I was excited. I'm excited, so I actually want to get back to bowling a lot more. So
Awesome.
hopefully, I'm still going to go see the doctor. I made an appointment again, so I'm going to go see him on Wednesday. It's sports medicine through my primary care, so
Good.
we'll see what's going to happen. So
Awesome. Lawson left a 7-pin. Get it. Nope.
and he missed it.
Yes, he did.
So yeah, I'm thinking about bowling the Masters, so we'll see.
That's
So,
coming up.
Yeah, 7th and 8th of October. So. So yeah, we haven't bowled it. I actually haven't bowled
Did you
anything.
bowl last year?
No.
You didn't. Whoop. Okay.
No, I guess I think it was
Really?
the injury and.
You bowled the Megan last year.
Yes.
Okay, that's her.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Megan. Or this year. It was this year, wasn't it? Yeah,
It all blends in.
it does. You're right. So, but yeah, you know, I'm gonna
Yeah, the
hopefully get
Megan
back
was
in
this
it.
year because it was in April.
Yeah, that was up at
Ay,
Highland
ay, ay.
Park. So
You are right.
that was.
But the Masters was in October, so that was last year.
Yep. So back-to-back years at Arapahoe Bowl, I believe.
Was the
There-
Masters here last year?
At Arapahoe, yeah. Because I'm trying to
What was
remember.
here?
Here it wasn't, because last year was at Arapahoe, and I believe it was D-Ron Booker that won that.
Yes,
So
you are right.
D-Ron Booker is he's out of Las Vegas,
Yes, actually, he bowled well at
Or-
Nationals.
not Las Vegas, New Mexico.
No, he's in New Mexico,
Yeah.
but he
From New
bowled well in the Open.
Yeah.
Or the Open Championship.
Yep. USPCO.
Yep.
Yep. So, but yeah, he's from New Mexico, so
Duke and bowl.
yeah, he's a solid player.
Absolutely.
I recently seen him down over there at the New Mexico Open. He bowled pretty well down there too. So from my understanding, it was a pretty brutal shot down there. So a couple of Colorado guys went down there. Not a lot left in the next day. So
I think it was only Mellinger and Lawson.
there's a few guys that made it, and I know those two were one of them, and then they were out pretty quick.
Yes.
So. Winner of that tournament was Francois Levois.
You got it.
That kid is phenomenal. There's a reason why he's a two-time U.S. Open champion. So,
The tougher they are, the better he bowls.
well, he had to step up in the 10th to double to win basically, and he did. I mean, 3 pure shots. It's like wow, Levois, that was pretty impressive. So. I was actually kind of happy. I bowled with him a couple years ago when I went out there to bowl that, so which was nice. All right, so we got some Game 3 scores
Yes,
for the
sir.
senior side. Okay, let's see here. Our cut is now plus 24
Woo,
by
what a jump.
Felix
What a
Garcia.
jump.
Felix Garcia is not going to let that cut number go.
No.
I think he's
Whatever Felix bowls, that becomes the cut.
I'm going to pretty much agree with you on that because he's been the number the last 3 games. So, all right, you got, let's see, Efren Pisano, who shot 224 game 3 to put him at plus 128 after 3. So he's pretty much running. Then you got Mark Dahlberg. He's on lane 6 as we speak. He's at plus 97. Lenio Floyd, as you just watched, only lost 2 pins, so he's plus 95. Scott Sloan, that's on lanes 3 and 4, he's plus 89. David Gunderson's plus 88. Ishmael Smitty's plus 78. Dwayne Steinmetz is plus 58. James Polk Jr. is plus 57, as well as Ron Hostler, who's on lane 3 and 4. Followed by Mark Shirless, he's plus 50. Hold on here. Looks like we've got a little scoring error.
Bannister should be ahead of him.
Okay, so so Bannister is plus 54. Mark Schurlers is plus 50. Ricky Schisler is plus 48, followed by Robert Worrell. Chris Martinez, had a rough game there. Fell down to plus 39. Wow. Then you got Dave Trujillo at plus 38. Scotty Myers at plus 33, Aaron Howard at plus 28, and Nate Bolton at plus 27.
Got himself in the gut.
He
was
did.
always hovering around the outside.
Yeah, he was.
But look who's coming.
Yep, I see that. So, a couple of notables. You got Robbie Robinson Jr. minus 1 from the cut, plus 23. Followed by Marv Novinsky at plus 22 and Paul Willett at plus 20. So, I don't know, the scores look about the same, a lot of highs, a lot of lows, so nothing too impressive, nothing too bad. I think a lot of players kind of stayed where they were at, maybe moved up a few spots here and there, so.
Gotcha. On the women's side, your leader, Sharon Powers. She is at plus 98.
Wow.
Brianna Tripp, plus 63. Kimberly Oliver is plus 57. Monica Ty, plus 47. Good job fixing that ball. Dana Ossick, plus 37. Michelle Willis, plus 33. And the current cut is plus 12 at Tish Johnson. And Harmony's chasing her at plus 9. And plus 8 is Haley Howard.
Okay.
So Haley made that move.
Yeah, she did.
Dado, she's just treading water. She did get to 200 that game. So it puts her at plus 2. Carrie Anders is at plus 7. Same thing, Carrie, that middle game at 174.
Yeah.
But other than that, she's balling pretty good.
Yeah.
Karina, minus 22. Shannon Canfield's minus 27. Michelle Malley is minus 34.
So she's about 50 out of the cut.
Yep,
Roughly.
that in down there.
Yeah. That was one of the players that had said that the lanes were just being funky.
Yeah.
So
So the women are
they're there.
exactly. There's several that can make it to the top 9 for sure. So Dahlberg's going to have to get on a horse here, or he's going to be losing ground. He's open, strike open.
Oof.
He doesn't like the right lane.
I could agree with that, 'cause that was a pretty good shot right there. So
He just,
flat 10.
yeah. Oh, we got the 1-9 on lane 4.
Yeah, we have seen some different, interesting spare
of these
combinations
leaves.
today.
Yes, they are entertaining.
By some. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, he's a lefty. I thought he was a righty. All right.
If he was right, he'd be curious
Yeah,
where that ball went.
That's what I'm saying.
Probably split in half. You have to come back and get it later.
Dahlberg with a very interesting style.
He's been like that for years.
Yeah.
Ever since I've known Dahlberg, he's done that. It's very fun when you bowl league. Because especially if you catch him in the corner, because he goes so much
slow.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're thinking he's going to start picking the pace up at some point.
Nope, that's about as fast as it goes.
Huh? Yeah. It works for him. I would, if I was him, I wouldn't change anything.
Sharon Powers. Looks good.
Yes.
Yeah, she liked
nice.
it. So she goes spare 3 in a row.
Karina with a nice spare.
So she made a ball change after the first frame when she went 3 count, 5 count. It's a tough way to get an 8. She made a ball change, I believe, and went double. Wait for these graphics to get out of the way. 7 spare, 9 spare. So she made a good ball change there. Tina Lockwood going for a 10 pin. Looks pretty good. Excellent.
Sloan is on pace for a Dutch 200.
It's not going to cut it, Sloan.
No. I mean,
Well, yeah. I don't know. Dutch 200 used to be pretty cool back in the day. Yeah?
nowadays you don't want one.
Nope. Dutch 200 nowadays is equivalent to like 170, 180.
Exactly.
Like Honeyman down there picked up the 125.
Vasquez. Bang. Good shot.
Solid.
Hostler's double spare strike.
Why are you smiling at me? Hold on. No. You guys are so cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are
There's
so
another
cute.
good one there by Hostler. This
Giving
is another guy who could really bowl well.
giving Scotty Myers some crap over here, him and Renee. They're over here needing a room, so I'm just like, yeah, they look too cute. So it looks like a E-bowler on 7 has got some sort of string going on the bottom, as well as the D bowler on 8.
Is that Brett Cromwell? It is? No, he's up now. So Brett is the C bowler. Who is D? Is that? Look who it is.
Brett Cromwell.
No. Your D bowler with the string is Russell Schaefer.
Russell Schaefer.
Yes, absolutely.
He had a little bit of a rough start this morning, but he seemed to be bringing it back. So
Yes.
I don't know if his Hall of
see,
Famer
you just had
son
Rick
had
just had to
anything
leave.
s-
See,
could be.
once Rick left, now he's doing something.
Nice.
Lawson makes the spare.
Nope.
Nope. Drops it off.
He's not too happy with that.
No, his game is not going trending in the right direction. That's for sure.
I looked like he might have lost that off
Yep.
his hand a little bit, but still pretty good. Ransford on lane 5. Nice shot.
Yep.
Sharon Powers covers her.
Now the
right.
struggle introduced is, on top of potentially leaving your 7-10 and coming up a little light, now getting a bunch of ring 10s to boot.
Yeah.
3-6-10
Mike Vasquez.
comes in high. Oh,
Got Sloan on 3.
will he get out of his Dutch? Yes, he does.
There you go. You got Brumgard down there with working on at least 4 in a row. Make
Dang.
it at least 5. Let's see.
Scott Myers looking for a
Yeah,
double.
5 in a row. Giving her a run. It's a possibility.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was close.
Get a lot of puzzling looks coming back on some of these people's faces.
Yeah, it's interesting. Hostler with 3 in a row. Myers with a double. Chris Lawson, let's see what he does after. And made a ball change.
There we go.
Strike. Anyway, let's see where we at here. I'm gonna run down to Mama real quick and see what she's got going.
You got it. All right, Dahlberg, lane 5. Okay. Looks like we got a big 4 on lane 5. Just having a little conversation with Mr. Lawson. Scott Myers is up on 6. Nice shot there. Gives him a turkey. Troy Romero, the strike there. Nice spare on 3. Dahlberg looking for strike on 6. Scott Sloan will be up on lane 4. Looking for a turkey. Okay, Dahlberg does strike. Got Lawson looking for a double on 5. Scott Sloan with a 4-9 on 4. All right, Lawson. Mayday. Threw that one out the window. Hostler on lane 4 looking for a 4-bagger. Okay, Chris does make a spare. Hostler comes in high that time, leaves just a 4-pin. Got Pitchford up on lane 5. All right, gets a strike there. Sharon Powers with a strike on lane 3. And Ron Hostler takes care of his spare. Scott Meyer's gonna need some help there. Comes up light, leaves a 7-pin or 7 count. 1, 2, 8. Karina Garasso looking for a double on lane 4. Got it. Nice shot there. Scott Sloan strikes there on lane 3. Mike Vasquez gets himself a double there. Hey, Chris Lawson gets that one, come back, strikes there in the 8th. Hostler. Double spare, turkey spare, strike for Hostler. Mark Dahlberg with a ring 10. Okay, Scott Sloan on lane 4. It's another strike there. Mike Vasquez. Looking to take care of his spare. And he does. Chris Lawson looking for a double, lane 5. Gets it. Hostler leaves a washout on lane 4. The 1-3-6-7. Dahlberg strikes on lane 6. Tina. Or Angie Pittsford, sorry. 4-6. Hostler gets 3. Lockwood with the strike.
All right. Very interesting down there from what I could tell. So very interesting. A lot of over-under that I'm seeing down there. So I think everybody down there is trying to pull the grind game out because they throw a decent shot, don't get the result, and then they tug one or push one, and it's like, ooh, you can tell they're trying to get that ball to finish up in the pocket. So and everything down there seems to be around the 180s to 200. So
Trip 2.
excellent.
So you got to get it when you can get it and grind when you have to.
Yes, sir.
All right, Karina.
How's she been doing? Oh, working on 3-packer.
Yes. So you get the 230. Oh,
Good shot. Tina Lockwood.
nice.
Finishes the 10th for 168. Sharon Powers working on a double. She missed that one. Ooh, all right.
Sharon. 6 counter.
Yeah, she lost that at the bottom. Push.
Gotta hurry.
Push.
Finishes 199. Started with an open, ended with an open.
It's a good comeback, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And limited to damage, 199. And right now, like you're saying, what you're seeing up there, 199.
It's a
Not the
huge-
worst.
No, it's a huge number. So kind of what I'm seeing is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm starting to see this pattern kind of create a little trough right in there, right around 6 to about 14. So many players are playing through that spot that if you push the ball, if you're starting left and you push the ball into that area, you're going to have 2 options. The ball's going to push in 3-6, 6-10, or it's going to check early through the face, but possibly Brooklyn. So, so definitely.
None of them are good options.
No, and going away from the pocket seems like it's not a good thing.
Right now, I can tell you, unless you start outside of 5, if you hit outside of 5, anything past arrows, you are in no man's land.
Yeah. So definitely very interesting. So
Vasquez is going to finish 185. Sharon finished 201.
James Wills, Scott Sloan can shoot 220.
Scott Myers with a strike here, put him at 214. He gets it. Yep.
Nice shot by Sloan.
Yes, it
Chris
was.
Lawson working on a double, trying to salvage this game. Oh,
There it is.
That's number 12, 13.
Absolutely.
Whew.
And unfortunately, you do not want to see it in a 10.
No, especially when you're already having a tough game.
Dahlberg, 67-97. He can limit some of his damage.
Oh, man.
he did everything he wanted to do there, too.
It's pretty bad when we were feeling it.
Exactly. He made
That was
a
a
great shot.
That was. Wow.
Get it. All right. Gets one, puts him at 50.
150.
So Dahlberg with a spare strike puts him at 57-77. There we go. Sloan, 223. So when we started off the game, we were seeing 220s, 230s. Now we're down to 220 over there and 214 over here. Okay. Oh, Hostler. Forgot about Hostler. He's still up.
Ugh.
Oh, maybe I should have forgot about that.
Looks like Harmony Tram went Brooklyn on lane 1. Dahlberg's strike puts him at 77. Got that one a little inside.
Okay.
And 76.
So he drops 24. Hostler with the 379. Gets to 204.
204.
And I think they are done down there as well. Okay, heading into game 5.
Yeah, so we got some players making their way down towards us. So let's see here.
We got a Brianna Tripp. Brenna. I call her Brianna. Maybe she told me I can call her that.
I don't know about that, but that's a little far-fetched because that's a few more letters than what she has in that name.
That's because I incorporated her middle name as well.
Okay, what is her middle name?
I have no idea. It is that now.
All right, so on 5 and 6, looks like we're going to have Tim Tripp, Brenna Tripp. We're going to say Robert Worrell. Let's see here. Who is that? Kathy Howes?
Well, I guess we got a sheet right in front of us. Why don't we just take a look at that?
Yeah, no. As simple as you think it is. It's
There we go.
There okay.
Bobby Robinson Jr.,
Okay.
Tony Palma,
Tony Palma, yeah.
and then next door we got
Looks like we got Steinmetz, Dean, and Laurie Coors.
Ephraim, our leader,
Ephraim.
and Chris Martinez.
Ephraim and Mr. Martinez,
And
the
Sharon
rookie.
Coleman.
The rookie. The rookie. That's
So it's-
awesome.
We're going to see what Ephraim's doing that nobody else has been able to do.
Exactly. So since we got a few minutes here, what are you balling this year? You doing anything fun or what?
You act like I got a bunch of time on my hands.
Well, you never know. I mean, you probably got a few more minutes than I do. But
No.
you're at least bowling league, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
So I bowl Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, actually.
Oh, wow. Back to back to back. Huh?
Yes.
I did that
Thought
one.
I'd get it all out of the way at one
I
time.
guess. I did that one year and said never again.
Ah.
It was just too hard. So for me, unfortunately, I'm going to be just trying to do some subbing as much as I
Okay.
can. So the work schedule still got me tied up, and it's horrible. So, but I'm going to start doing some subbing.
Good.
kind of get in there. Of course, be a weekend warrior and go bowl some tournaments. So that's about
Gotcha.
all I got planned up. So
Good. 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 Yeah, you sub for us on Travel League, and my team said not to invite you back.
oh well, that's too bad. I didn't mean to make him look that bad. Jeez. I mean, being injured and all. I mean, I think I whooped up on them all.
All right, Coleman. Ooh, chops to spare.
So but no, I hope you guys invite me back. So
Yeah, I think we're gonna need you sometime soon here.
yeah,
I just can't remember the date.
Yeah, just let me know. So I got to get some averages in. So
Hey, our first look at our newly minted Hall of Famer.
Laurie Quarters. Oh, looks pretty
There
good.
you go. No doubts about that.
Kathy Howells with 9 spare. There's our first look at Tim Tripp. It looks
Another
like he's-
lefty.
Man, we've hit a lefty every show, every game. Let's put it that way.
Just about.
So it looks like he's opted to go with urethane.
Yes.
So I don't know what he's seen or what, but
Steinmetz.
2 lefties.
There was, at first when we first started looking, we didn't know how many lefties we had. Now it's probably like 40 of them out there, it looks
right?
like. And another one, Dean. So getting a clarification of a rule.
What's the rule? What
And
what do we need there?
We're bowled on the wrong lane. So we're using the same method that the PBA would use, that if they bowl on the wrong lane, you would keep the score unless they struck. If they struck, then you would re-bowl the frame.
You would think that'd be the other way.
No, because you don't want to.
No, I know.
You're a jerk. That's why. That's.
No, I know.
And then
I'm
especially
well
if you
aware.
split, you're like, no, let me go ahead and take another shot at that.
Right? Well, I'm well aware of those rules. They've been in
Exactly.
effect for who knows how long. All right, so
Mr.
here-
Course is another lefty over there too. All right,
good for you.
Ephraim. All right, let's see what our leader's got to offer.
This is our leader after 3.
Yes, I'm gonna assume he's still probably the leader after 4.
Let's see here. This shot should tell us. We'll
What
find
he's
out.
planning on, or what he's doing, that's for sure.
So he's definitely looks like he's in the middle of the lane. Let's see. Yep, middle of the lane. Wow.
There we
that's-
go.
That would explain. If he's had that look all day, then yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna be. It's gonna be hard to beat him.
definitely. All right, coming up on lane 4 is the new rookie sensation, Chris Martinez.
Yeah, Bobby Robinson on 5. There we go.
All right, looks good. Trip on lane 6, throwing the urethane.
Then we got player after player after player. Uh-oh,
Oops.
just a bit outside.
Just a touch. Martinez is about the same spot. Oops. Footing issues there.
There we go.
Yeah,
Just trip every time.
pretty much. So trying to look at, see, oh, he's throwing the exponent by Mr. Martinez. One of 900 Global's newest releases.
That's gonna have to hurry.
Coleman.
Come on, come on. There we go.
Wow, nice.
That looks like
Okay.
at Rhino.
Yeah, so we got 4 lefties on the pair.
Yeah, Tony.
When has that happened?
The last game you had Hostler, Lawson. There was another lefty over here too.
Hens
Yep,
Singler?
yep.
Why am I struggling with that name right there, huh? Hang Stellar.
Yep.
Hang Stellar. Why am I struggling with that?
So the lefties have come out to play today.
Yes, they did.
Laurie Coors leaves a big 4. That's the second one we've seen today.
Yeah. James Polk only 2 of the strike.
Yes.
Laurie gets her 2.
Yeah.
Good pin count. Oh, runner.
Bang. Good shot. Steinmetz.
Okay, I'm thinking there's a conspiracy going on here.
The good things are
Worrell.
keep-
Oh, Worrell
Nice.
with a 410 conversion.
Remember earlier we were talking about nice people?
Yeah.
That guy right there is
Yeah.
one of
That's one of the greats.
absolutely.
Tim Tripp
There we go.
went open in the first for a 9 count and strike.
Get it? Oh. All right, got that one in.
Steinmetz.
Oh.
Looked like he hung up in that one a touch. Mr. Worrell with a strike after that great conversion of
Yeah.
a 410.
Yeah, you feel good after that.
Yeah.
Like, hey.
Dean Coors. Nice. Robinson on 6. Nice.
Nice.
Martinez on 3.
Good shot there. Might have to start drug testing some of these seniors.
You're gonna find a lot of vitamins probably.
Metamucil and
Ibuprofen, multivitamins. Especially in some of these younger ones.
it's not what we're looking for.
Oh, my bad.
But yeah, I'm sure that's all in some systems.
Let's see.
Can she get that one? Come back.
No. A little too forward on that one.
Yep.
Or another 710 on 2. Jeez, dude, I'd be very interested to see how many 710s have been left throughout the entire house.
Yeah.
Because if we've had, I'm going to say at least 15 so far.
There's been a lot.
Yeah.
And the conversion rate is still at 0.
Yes.
There we go.
Wow.
He got everything he wants.
Yeah, got it all.
I'm going to assume that's why he's probably the leader.
There's Coleman. Let's see. Oh, got it. Nice.
Nice.
Mr. Martinez. Oh, got that one out. Ah. Yeah, Mr. Martinez. He's a little stump there. Looked like he got that one a little quick off his hand. Kathy Howells with her nice spare conversion. Tim Tripp working on a strike here. See if we can double up. Looks pretty good by Tripp.
Nope.
Oh, well, spoke too soon. Mr. Steinmetz. Backdoor
Wow.
2-pin. Through the face.
I
even.
went buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah. All right, Martinez, maybe. Okay.
Got one.
Robinson Jr.
We're going to need a respot on 6.
Whole rack on 6, please. Uh-oh. Didn't like it. Wow, another one. Interesting.
Trip, too.
3-6 trip.
Everybody's tripping stuff except for Tim Tripp.
I know, huh? Look, another 7-10 on 3.
Wow. This is incredible.
I think they need to definitely rename this pattern. Sorry, Rick Steelsmith. I don't know if there's a lot of people out there that know who Rick Steelsmith is, but I mean,
Nice.
very dominant player back in where was that at? Was that Wichita?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whenever I have to go see if I need to help Mama out, see if she's making some good choices or not. Oh, I was telling her she's
Good
got to
shot.
get left about third arrow, but don't go away from the pocket. So I don't know if. How would you like to shoot at that? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. That would be pretty interesting to
Just
shoot.
take the 8 and 9 out?
Yeah, 5, 8, 9.
Yeah, let's see how good you really are.
That'd definitely be interesting.
You probably leave that right there.
Might have to come and try that one day. Just have Chris Kelsel set that up. Take the 5, 8, 9 out. He'd probably be like,
what?
"You're an idiot." No, just set it up. I want to see how many times I can make it.
No, call it back next time you're in the league. Call that back and say, I need a respot. You're like, what? See how long it takes them to figure that out.
Oh no, they'll probably come up front and see who left that. All right, let's see if Efren can figure out lane 3. He went high on that lane, so. Robert Worrell on 6, working on a strike.
They get a
Got
double.
Yep. Efren goes for it. Yeah, he made
Got
a good
it.
move there, so. Brenna wiggled it.
Steinmetz. After that break that he caught, see if he parlays it into something. Oh.
Yeah, he's about the same frustration we've seen all day.
It's the greatest thing about bowling. Sometimes you catch breaks and then sometimes you get that. This is, getting a little amazing. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm watching this. It's like they're all talking to each other because when somebody leaves a 10, then 2 other people leave 10s. If somebody leaves a 7, 2 other people leave 7s. Just
Yeah, it's like a, yeah.
all right, Tim. I'm going to assume he's not going to leave what he left last time. Oh, you know what?
Close.
Yeah, he tried.
Very
He tried.
Hey, Tim, maybe a ball change, buddy. Just a thought, bud.
He did get the 7 out that time.
Oh, okay, give him that. Ball change. Robinson with a swisher.
Oh.
Mrs. Coleman makes a ball change, and
Oh,
looks
yes.
like he got it. Tim went for it,
Oh.
didn't catch enough of the 2-pin.
Nope. So back-to-back opens for Tim.
Brenna.
I don't want to scream.
Oh. All right.
I'll hit her on the way back.
Get it?
Yep.
Nice.
All right, lower quarters on lane 4. Oh, double bounce.
That's going to need to hurry. It did get there.
Wow.
Kathy Howells. Oh, goes high. 3610.
It just looks like Steinmetz is just struggling. I don't know if it's getting off his hand the way he wants it or what, but he has not been happy with the last 3 shots that I've seen him throw.
Gotcha. Nice spare. Ephraim looking for the turkey.
I'm going to give that to him. Just sometimes you can see, I mean, his projection, what he's looking at. He's looking at about 14, 15 at the arrows, and it's getting off his hand really good. So it's almost a given when he lets it go.
All right. Mr. Trips
All
up
right,
on lane 6.
See if we can break this string of. Well, it ain't a split, so.
No, that is not.
And Mr. Martinez on 4. That's a better shot. Yep.
Okay.
So after his double, he let one go to the right way too fast, and it just hung out there, left the 210. And then he did the same thing on the left lane and was fortunate just to leave the 10 pin, I believe. So, Robinson Jr.
Ooh.
Ball change.
For your dad. Yeah. Well, I think if he changes to something different where he's at now, it'll work. I don't think that your thing's good.
Tim might go buy a new bowling ball at this point.
Hey, we got a shop over there we can drill up for you, man. So, speaking of
right,
the shop,
after
how's the
4.
shop? Okay, let's get you some scores here. Let's see here. On the senior side,
Take a guess who's the leader.
Mr. Efren
Ooh.
Pisano.
He did struggle.
Yeah, so he lost 7 pins on that. So after 4 games, he is plus 121. Followed by Dwayne Steinmetz, who shot 255 to get him up to plus 113. Followed by Scott Sloan at plus 112. Aaron Howard he goes back-to-back 270s. Aaron Howard starts off the day with 189, 162, 277, 279. Puts him at plus 107.
His big game must have kicked in.
Yeah. James Polk Jr. is at plus 103. Followed by Chris Martinez at plus 97. Ricky Bannister at plus 95. Robert Worrell plus 92. Linneo Floyd plus 82. Mark Dahlberg plus 73. David Gunderson is plus 61, as well as Mark Shirless, as well as Ron Hosler.
Everybody else is at plus 61.
Let's see here. Ishmael Schmitty is at plus 60, followed by Dave Trujillo at 50 over. Scott Myers at plus 47, followed by Kevin Maloney at 46. Greg Wobble at plus 38, and you have a new cut man, which is plus 34, which is Ricky Schisler. Followed by, just out of the cut, is Bobby Robinson Jr. at plus 26. David Tolson at plus 24, as well as Greg
Wow,
Nierum.
he made a run.
Yeah, Nierum, yeah. Felix Garcia shot
He just,
one.
yeah, he
one-
just can't get anything going. It looks
Yeah,
like.
he shot 197 to stay plus 21. So, and then you got Mike Diaz at plus 19. So, I mean, those players there. Let's go two more down with Mike Riley and Chris Woodsley at plus 18, as well as Paul Willett at plus 15. So those guys definitely got a chance.
And Dean Course, who you're going to see, or who you're seeing here, he's not that far back.
No, he's at plus 3. So I mean, he's within a decent game, 2 games here and there. Let's see here. Yeah, that's really about all your notables at the moment. So if there's somebody you want to know, just hit us up on the chat and we will look them up for you.
On the women's side, Sharon Powers is your leader at plus 99. Monica Tai is plus 63. And a pair at plus 44. And Brianna Tripp and Dana Osick. Carrie Anders is plus 24, along with Haley Howard. And the cut is plus 12. Kimberly Oliver. And Lori Coors, who you're seeing on 3 and 4, is minus 4, so she's 16 back.
Okay.
And then minus 5 is Tracy Jackson. Harmony Trend is minus 10. Minus 12, Sharon Coleman.
Right
I think
here
we've
on
seen
3.
her, as
Only
well.
3.
So, and Shannon Caulfield, Canfield, same way. It's minus 15. So they're all
there. Yeah. I
Tish,
mean,
when she went further higher up on the lanes, struggled a little bit. She's at minus 15 as well.
Because she started down there and she went 97.
Came around 239 over here, and then 79, or 76 and 73.
So middle of the house wasn't too happy for her.
No.
So
And Angie Dato's right there, 193, 195, 214,
Yeah.
180. She just can't, same thing, can't get anything done. She's got a little bit of Felix.
yeah, the Felix shooters there. Let's
Exactly.
see.
Michelle, she's just got to eliminate those 160s.
She's consistent. That's one thing I've noticed. There's a lot of consistency in scores today by the players.
Yeah.
So if you're shooting 180s, 190s, you're shooting 180s, 190s.
The best example you got right there is
yeah,
Chelsea Tonsing, 180, 181, 183, 193.
Yeah, it is what it is. So.
It is. It's incredible.
Yep. All right, we got Ephraim on 4, looking to work. He's working on 4 in a row.
Yes. 5.
4.
He's got 4 now.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that was a good shot.
see, if he would have said he was working on 5, he would have struck.
Well, then
that.
it would have been worse. Probably would have got an 8 count. You gotta love it.
Okay, and Bobby, he's coming. He was just below the cut, and he's got a 4-bagger open strike.
Ephraim stays clean.
Yes, he does.
Who was right behind him? Dwayne Steinman. So they're together.
Steinmetz,
And
like you're saying, he
slow,
just
yeah.
doesn't feel like, or doesn't look like he feels really comfortable right now.
Yeah.
He's making his spares, but
Sometimes spares aren't enough.
no, he's giving up a little bit of ground.
Oh, Tim Tripp
Oh,
makes the ball change and just kind of chucks it down there. I'm not sure that's what you had in mind, but I was thinking stay in the same spot where you threw that last purple hammer and go something reactive and see what it does. Martinez. Ooh.
that one went high. 610.
Okay. Robinson Jr. working on a spare, looking to double up. I'm sorry, working on a strike. Looks good.
Yes.
Nice.
Exactly.
Trip with a spare.
Wow. So
Hmm.
apparently Bobby's kryptonite today is 10 pins.
Oh, I've had days like that.
Absolutely. But if you strike all the time, I have to worry about that.
I've had days like that. I remember one time we were bowling. I can't remember what we were bowling in. I was striking for days, 6, 7, 8 strikes a game, no spares. You know, they're like, well, you need to learn to work on your spares. I'm like, as much as I'm striking, I don't think it really matters.
Oh, that's going to have to hurry. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we got another big 4-on-1.
I heard an interesting thing.
Look at Robert Worrell. He's spare
Oh,
six-bagger.
nice. So I heard an interesting thing last night.
Okay.
I don't remember where. I think it was from Montoya, Brian Montoya. And I don't know how it came up, but somebody said, he said something about a 9-strike 170 game.
9-strike 170.
They said it was something like open, couple in a row, double gutter, couple more in a row.
Well, the double gutter's not anticipated. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, no spares made.
Wow.
But 9 strikes or
Wow.
something like that, you know, for 170 or
Aye.
something like that. So
I don't know if that's good or bad. Because I mean, you can't make a spare, so you saved the game, but you
I
had
mean,
all those strikes and you couldn't.
you're missing 3 shots. I mean, I guess they were just, I don't know.
Well, the double gutter is huge.
Yeah, that's got to be part of it.
Yeah,
but
that's maximum penalty.
I'll
Hopefully, this person was playing the gutter.
You would have to think so, but I don't know. Because that's brutal, man. I don't think.
Yeah, if you're playing fourth arrow, you go double gutter.
Well, it's possible. I've done it before, dude. So I'm not gonna. I'll admit it. It was only once, though. I remember when the animal patterns first came out, and we were playing on the cheetah over at Heather Ridge off of Peoria and Iliff. And I get up in the 10th. I went gutter, spare, gutter. I threw all 3 shots the same way, and it was just like very interesting. I was bowling with the late and great Lisa Herdier that day. That's when I first met her. And she's like, how did you do that? I was like, how did you do what? She's like, how you go gutter, spare, gutter, and throw the exact same shots? I'm like, you've seen it. I mean, I have no idea. And she was just like, that's just pretty cool. Awful, but cool. So. And then I do remember one time I was playing fourth arrow and got off my hand way too fast. And bye.
Oopsie. All right, Worrell.
Looking for 7. Oh.
Ooh, he's going to make a splash.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's hanging pretty good in there. But he's going to make a run at the top.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very curious to see what Howard is doing down
Have you
there.
seen another 270?
Yeah, or something. 250 gives him 800 for the last 3, so 200 pins in 3 games. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You ever done that?
He made up that ground
Yeah.
really quickly.
You ever done something like that?
Negative.
No, I don't.
Usually I'm either going to start off hot, but I just can't get. When I'm starting to chase that number too much, then it just gets.
Yeah. I did it once when the Swiss Trio was around by. Who was it that ran that? It was back in the day. McDonald, when McDonald used to run it.
Before
No.
my time.
No. You were still around.
Old McDonald?
Bill McDonald. Bill McDonald.
Did he have a farm?
Well, I don't know. I could not tell you that. But no, I did that once. We were bowling. I can't remember where it was at, but I went 270, 270, 260. It was in the middle of the block, you know. And I was just like, wow. And Schaefer came down to me and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what? How are you shooting those numbers? I'm like, dude, I'm just shooting the numbers. It is what it is. So we ended up winning too. My team that I was bowling with, we ended up winning that as well. So, which was actually a great day.
There you go.
So,
I'm sure your team was happy.
yeah, they
That
were.
you're doing
They
it?
were. Unfortunately, they have all gone their separate ways. So, after that tournament series folded for whatever reason, everybody seemed to have gone their own way. It was kind of weird. So,
Gotcha.
I mean,
Nice shot, Steinmetz.
it's tough when you got good things happening and then they just end up folding for whatever reason, you know. I don't understand what happened or why it happened or how it happened, but he was generating full houses.
Okay.
You know, whether it was a 20-lane center, 48-lane center, full house.
Gotcha.
So Robinson with a spare. All right. A little optimistic there, huh?
Exactly.
All right, Tim Tripp. He is just gunning the ball.
Yes, he is.
I think
he's just trying to get done.
I think he's had enough. It looks like it, so
Yeah.
I think he just wants to get rid of this game, regroup, and try something else.
Yeah. Some days are like that.
Yep. All right, you got Ephraim on lane 4 getting ready to go. He is he's on 240 pace. Yeah, I'll give him that one.
He wants you to follow him everywhere he goes.
I don't think he needs that because I mean he's been whacking it today. I guess there's certain times where you don't mind being called a whack job because that's what he's doing today. He's whacking the heck out of them.
He's making it look stupid easy.
Yep.
But Robert Wall's going to put a dent in him.
Big
He is
time.
coming. He's going to probably have a high score, or the high game of the day. At this rate. I mean, unless Aaron went down there and shot 290.
Or possibly, well, yeah, or possibly 3.
Yeah.
I don't even know where he's at. I'm sure. Oh, there's Haley, so she's they're about
She was right next
17,
door,
18,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I
somewhere
see
in
him down there.
Oh,
Oh, look at this guy. Nothing stopping him today.
Exactly.
Puts him in the 250s right away.
That's when you know you're living right away.
Yep. Brenna.
Bang,
Nice.
good shots.
Martinez for a spare. He's got that.
All right, getting down to the 10th. Brenna with a 2 more in the 10th to give her 183. Lori Course is over 200, so you can get to 213. Where was she at?
All right. It's right here. She was just out of the cut.
Yeah.
Not by much.
This
so
is going to
we're
help.
good.
212.
Yeah, a couple of marks out of the 12. She was -4. So she was -16 basically
Okay.
from the cut number.
All right. Coleman. She was in the cut too, I do believe.
No, she's just out of it.
Okay.
She's about 30 out of it, so.
Let's get to 180. No, 170, sorry. And she's getting 19.
So yeah, that'll definitely help.
Puts her at 99.
Yeah. So she loses 1. Ooh, backdoor 4. Come on, Ephraim.
All right.
Don't try too
Brenna
hard.
finishes
now.
181.
So back-to-back 181s, or yeah, back-to-back 181s. So there you go, Tim. Hey, you're welcome. No. Yeah, I think that's all he was trying to do was just get out of there.
Yes.
That's kind of what I figured he was going to do, what I wanted him to try to do earlier, but I mean, I don't have telepathic abilities, so.
In your
Alright.
next life.
Yeah, maybe. I doubt it. Robinson Brooklyn.
Wow.
Efren doubles in the 10th, so he's going to make some room up. He's going to shoot 240. So after game 5, 240, that puts him at plus 170-ish.
Okay.
So
There you go, Steinmetz.
Simon's going to try to minimize that. So fortunately, he was only 7 pins down, but 8 pins.
Okay, Bobby's going to finish at 235 or 236. And Tim does get a strike there.
Salvage $1.50. All right, good place for it.
There you
Either
go.
way. So he's going to be a plus 160, so 166, I believe.
245.
Yep, going into the last game, so
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he's safe.
Yes, yes. Barring him guttering every shot the next game. You should be okay.
Yeah, we got Mr. Worrell coming up on lane 5.
Steinmetz, there you
Ooh,
go.
Double tap that 8. Yep.
He's going to actually go +4. He can get to +4.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Martinez. Oh. The worst break of the worst possible time.
He's going to go backwards a little.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot 180.
Worrell.
This guy's on fire.
He is.
Man, after that great break in the 9th, so
I think he's going to pass a couple people here.
maybe 1 or 2. Let's see, he was at 92 over, so that's going to put him at 180. He might be our new leader.
Yeah.
If he shoots 90 over, and he was already 90 over, so
That's
puts him-
180.
yeah.
So Steinmetz finishes at 203. Martinez, 178. Worrell,
Yep.
give him another one.
I believe you are looking at your new leader, but don't quote us on that.
Because, well, we don't know what Howard's doing down there either.
That's
though.
true. That is very true. So, ooh, Dean Coors goes for 3 count. Almost put that in the gutter.
All right, can you get the last one? Looks good.
Nice.
All right.
290, Mr. Robert Worrell.
Especially after coming off and making that split to begin with.
Yes, definitely. Picks up the 410 and then shoots it for 290. It's impressive right there.
Absolutely.
I mean, that is very impressive considering what we've been seeing today. So
Oh, absolutely. He just put a show on right there.
Yeah, you did. Wow, that's impressive.
I don't know what's more impressive is that he got all the back strikes or the fact that he picked that split up to begin with.
I'm going to give him two of them for this game. That was awesome. Ah. Mr. Steinmetz. All right, so we're making our move. Players are coming and going.
This is going to be just a slide on his last game.
Oh,
so
it's
we're
just
gonna,
a slide, huh?
Yep. So we're going to get, we will see Ephraim again.
Okay,
Chris
basically
Martinez.
everything on lanes 3 and 4 you're going to see again.
Yeah. And then coming over from 2, we have James Polk.
Let's see.
And who's with him?
Harmony Trend, Christina Marshall.
Ernie Lloyd. Ron West,
and Paul Willett.
you got it.
All right, I'm going to step down to the other end real quick.
Yep, see what's going on down there.
Yes.
All right, heading into the last game. One to go. Then we will cut to our top third in each division. We'll get some scores here for you momentarily. There's a couple of lanes still finishing up. Okay, it looks like on lane 3, James Polk is a 4-pin. And a 2-pin from Martinez on 5. Dean Coors is up on lane 6. That's the last game of qualifying. We'll step aside for a second to tabulate the scores. And then we will start with the elimination rounds. Paul Willett catches a break, strikes on lane 3. big 4 on lane 4. And Mr. West with the big 4. Harmony leaves just a 6-pin. Sharon Coleman with a spare. Lori Kors makes her spare. Wayne Steinmetz with a nice strike there. Christina Marshall leaves just a 10. Ephraim looking for a double, lane 6. Leaves just a 2-pin. Robert Worrell over on 7-8. His streak comes to an end. You get the first one in game 6 and then leaves a ring 10 on lane 8. So he did have 12 in a row. Get another big 4 on lane 5. Dean Kors is the recipient of this one. Chris Martinez with a strike on lane 6. James Polk is up on lane 4. Coming off the spare on lane 3. Alright, he catches a strike there. Lori Kors breaks up the split. Ron West strikes on lane 3. Coleman with a nice strike there, lane 6. Paul Willett leaves a 4-pin. Alright, scores after game 5. From the women's side, we'll start with them this time. Sharon Powers is your leader at 102 over. Dana Osick has moved herself up in the second place at plus 64. At plus 60 is Monica Ty. Carrie Enders is plus 45. At plus 26, Haley Howard. Brenna Tripp is plus 25. And your cut is plus 8, Lori Kors. Right behind her is Tracy Jackson at plus 6 and Angie Dato at minus 9. Scores that game. Kelly Zapp had 222. Christina Marshall 231. Then from the senior side, your leader, Robert Worrell, plus 82. Ephraim, plus 182. Shorted him out of 100 pins. So Robert Worrell is your leader at plus 182. Ephraim is plus 166. James Polk is plus 137. Ricky Bannister is plus 120. Dwayne Steinmetz is plus 116. Scott Sloan plus 113. At 109 over is Aaron Howard. He shot 202 that last game. Mark Dahlberg with a 234 puts him at plus 107. David Gunderson is 106 over. At 98 over, we have Ishmael Smitty. Leniel Floyd is plus 86. Mark Shirless plus 82. Greg Nerum plus 81. Greg has had a nice 213, 258, 257. Kevin Maloney is plus 77. David Tolson is plus 76. Plus 75 is Chris Martinez. Plus 62 is Bobby Robinson Jr. After that 236 he bowled. Scott Myers at 211 last game puts him at plus 58. And at plus 51, which is the number, is Tim Osick. Right behind him, Nate Bolton at plus 48, along with Ron Hostler. They are both plus 48, so they're 3 out of the cut. At plus 39 is Wayne Stellick. Wayne did shoot 246 that last game. And Nate Bolton had 243. So they're close and closing in. Again, this is the last game, and we'll cut to the top third in the women's division as well as the senior division. And then they'll do eliminator. Format from there. Christina Marshall. Fortunately, that one goes high. 4-7-10. Ephraim. On lane 6. He's currently in second place, following Robert Worrell. There we go. Sends Messenger over there. Took a little while for it to roll through, but he does strike. All right, nice shot there by Dean Course. Chris Martinez starts off with a spare and has a turkey after that. Looking to do the same thing as James Polk Jr. on lane 4. He had a spare the first frame and looking for a turkey. Can he get it? There you go. He does take care of it. Alrighty. So how's it going down yonder?
Not so bad. Not too bad.
Okay.
Scores are about the same. Didn't really see anybody doing anything too drastic or good down there or bad. Let's put it that way. A couple of players I did see, and they were kind of struggling with 10 pins here and there. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's about the same. So,
While you were gone, we had 2 big 4s.
okay. 7-10?
No 7-10.
All right. Well, I'm back, so we'll see what happens there.
Robert Worrell's still striking. Ephraim's still striking. And Chris Martinez decided to strike with him now. And James Polk strikes there. Nice shot. He started off the day the leader, didn't he?
Who?
James Polk. Because he came out the gate with that 270, didn't he?
Oh, yep. He was the leader for one game.
There you go.
All right. Let's see.
Mr. Martinez.
Escarasso coming by with a basket full of food and making me hungry.
We got to get back to peak.
Yes. It's all for the hot sauce. I know what you're talking about. You know what? Maybe I'll swing by there.
Oh, yeah, because you'll be down there.
Yeah, I'll swing by there and pick up a bottle. Be like, what can we get for you? Just let me get a cup of hot sauce. I was like, what? Yeah, just hot sauce. What? I was like, that's all I need. Charge me the full price. I don't care. I'd be like, okay.
That was impressive.
You know,
That was very impressive.
did I tell you that one day? Yeah, I did when we were down there last time. They had asked me because I ordered some bacon, and they're like, how do you want that cooked? And I'm just like, what? I mean, it was like one of those stumping questions. I'm like, you're kidding, right? They're like, no. I mean, how do you want it cooked? It's like, do you want it crispy? Do you want it okay? Do you want it really floppy or whatever? I'm like, crispy.
Put it in that. I said, put it in that. Whatever that stuff you got that goes on that chicken. Put it in that. Bring it on out of here. There's another one.
Oh, another big form. I missed trend.
As soon as they would ask me that, I say, hey, put it in that sausage. Put that chicken in it and bring it on out of it.
All right. So Mr. Worrell, he's working on. You said what? 4 in a row.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So my question was, what did Aaron do? He went 2-0.
2-0 too, yep.
Okay, so nothing
The
too
big
crazy.
big hitters that game: Wayne Stellick, Brett Cromwell,
Worrell, Ephraim.
yep, Greg Nerum. He's went 58-57, so he gained 100 there.
Yeah.
From what he had over here, from what he had when he was bowling over here, he's got a much. He's cured his ails, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
just-
you're dropping
I'm
French
dropping.
fries and stuff. Man,
I'm
come
dropping
on,
stuff
bro.
everywhere.
Man, you're killing me. Bernie Lloyd, huh? Looks like he went, what, front 4? Couple of spares. So it looks like the lanes are starting to calm down a little bit down here. I think you're seeing what we're going to probably see for the rest of the day.
Yeah, because the eliminators for the seniors will be 1 through 10, the first round, and the women will be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I do believe, somewhere in there.
Okay.
So it'll be whatever you do down here, probably what you can get more of. Oh,
Oh, Jesus. All right, so I think this got to be a record, dude. It's got to be. At least from what I've seen, we're almost entering the 20 number of 710s we've seen today.
it
That's
is
probably,
incredible.
what, 16, 17 already, and we're still got a few more games to go. But that's just down here what we can see and what y'all probably been seeing as well. It's hard to say how many have been on the other end, so I don't know.
It's incredible.
So,
So hopefully that's the last one we see today.
well, that's all we can do is hope. So, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
Lori Kors, where is she at? Plotting along. Get home. There we go. Good shot.
Good ball roll. Good
She's-
ball roll.
What the number? Yeah, she is the number.
Yeah. Tracy Jackson was right behind her.
Yes.
+6. Angie Dato, she's -9. She's kind of trying to make her way up there.
And she's going to need to put something together here.
Yeah, it kind of hurt her a little bit in 170 game. And Mrs. Sharon Coleman? Or Shan, yeah. So Carrie Anders, she's at 45 over. And
What's she doing over there?
She can shoot 2-0. If
Okay.
she punches in the 10th or doubles in the 10th, she can shoot 2-0.
I'll keep her safe.
Yeah, but I think overall she's probably okay.
I think only people who got to worry, to be honest with you, is maybe just at 25, maybe okay.
Yeah. I know Angie was struggling down there a little bit. She got 10-pinitis down there, so no matter what she does. She can't
Harmony was 28 back. Yeah, she's struggling.
Yeah, just a touch. She can get to, what is that, 27. She can shoot 180. 180. She can shoot 180. And unfortunately, that's going to take away from what she's had. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Hard to say.
It is.
Like we always said, it's bowling and you never know.
Exactly.
All right, we got Martinez up on lane 6. He's working on at least 4 in a row.
Steinmetz. Oh, look.
What?
Rubber whirl. Finally stopped striking again.
Martinez with at least 5 in a row now. No, that's 7 in a row. Holy. So he went. So he can shoot 280.
80?
That's 7 in a row. He's in the 8th. So did he go spare string? Yeah, he had to go. So he's working 290.
290.
Yeah. It's very possible
Wow.
you might see
It
your
must be
second
that pair.
290 today. Yeah.
Wow. 5 and 6. The way the day started, nobody was going to shoot 200 on the pair. Now people are shooting 290 on it.
All over the place. And if he happens to do that, that dropped him way, this last game dropped him way down. Well, I shouldn't say way down, but I mean, he was, after game 5, he's plus 75, and he's almost out of the cut. Let's put it that way, at plus 75. That's crazy.
Carrie.
Oh, she
Leaves
needed
a
that.
4-pin.
Yep, she needed that. So she's going to shoot 194 at the most. So she should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll lose
4.
6 pin, or,
Or
4,
6.
6 pins. So yeah, plus 30. Speaking of Carrie Anders, Zach Anders, are you out there?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
been texting me left and right.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Zach. Killing me, Smalls. All right.
Next to Eddie, Zach is my favorite person at Highland Park.
So you're saying he's number 2?
I was just making sure he's listening.
Well,
here.
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure the next thing coming off your hip is that paid text saying, "What? For real?"
Okay, Lori
Yeah.
looking for a double here. That'll do her good.
Nice.
There we go.
So, Mr. Enders, I will be calling or texting you soon, finding out what your tournament schedule is. So, you can either wait for me or just beat me to the punch. Your choice. All right. So, Carrie shoots 193.
She drops 7. She was at 45, so puts her at 30.
38.
38. Yep.
So she should be good. She should be safe.
We got some scores coming in. That high end's getting done quick.
Yeah, I think they're at that get done mode or something like that.
Absolutely.
They done. They've had enough. All right, you got Ephraim working on a strike after that 7-10.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Didn't want to see something like that. But. So, Ephraim has been playing the same part of the lane, I'm going to assume, all day long.
Okay.
So, I mean, from lane to lane, from what I've seen, he's been in that general area, general zone, and it's looking good. It looks like he's just pushing his break point left or right, depending on what he's seeing. So, up front, his target area at the arrows has been about 14, 15, 16. And then it just depends on where he launches it out.
Give it a run.
So. Ooh, almost got it. Martinez working on 7, looking for 8.
The rookie's not going anywhere.
No, he's not. Wow, that's pretty pure. I wonder what he's throwing.
Chris,
Hey, rookie, what are you doing?
what are you throwing?
Hey, what?
Martinez. What are you throwing?
Oh,
The code? Overseas?
wow.
So he's throwing
He's sneaking in stuff.
well, he's got a great hookup on that. So just ask Martinez what he was throwing. It's called The Code by Storm. If some of y'all are wondering what that is or how do you get one, unfortunately, the best way to get one is going to be on eBay or something like that because that is an overseas bowling ball. So chances are we will not see that here in the States, but you never know. So it almost seems like the overseas market's got a lot of good stuff. So nice.
You should have yelled at Tyler when he was here. Say, hey, man, we need some of that stuff over here.
Well, unfortunately, the only thing that's probably hindering some of that is USB-C, and I hate to say that. So, I mean, they already docked Storm for the 1500 grit polish that they put on their bowling balls, what they've been known for. So, you know, we've been trying to find a way around it, which we've been doing pretty good. So, coming out with a lot of great products with that new polish that they're putting on the balls. So,
Gotcha. Lori.
finishes out the 10th for 224.
That's probably going to cement her in.
Yep.
She has to worry about being the cut anymore.
Nope. The Reacta Gloss. So I actually like that polish. I don't know how you feel about it. That's one of the few polishes I have not had to really knock down off any of my bowling balls, man.
Okay.
So,
I'm not a big polish guy.
well, you know, I mean, typically, a lot of guys on tour and stuff like that, they always knock down those shiny balls. So I don't know how they feel
absolutely.
about those Reacta Gloss balls, but I've very rarely had to touch any of these new balls that have come out with that. So.
Yeah, because traditionally when they're big pearls and they're super shiny like a marble, tendency goes sideways, and
Yep.
you don't want to see that. That's the last thing you want to see.
And that's pretty much throughout the entire line from the mid-level, probably the Thunder Series and up. So Ephraim got 3 in a row there.
Christina Marshall, nice finish. She's going to get at
Yeah.
215, right, lane 4. You shot Greg 280 down yonder.
What?
Wow, these.
Let's see where's he at here.
He went 258, 257, 280. Not bad.
So that's Almost shot 800 for the last 3. That's pretty impressive right there. So you said he went 280. 280 his last game?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. Shot 7 of 95 for the last 3.
He couldn't have found 5 pins somewhere.
That is impressive.
That is.
795 for the last 3 to go 195 over for the last 3. In his first 3, he was minus the first 3. So let's see, minus 9, minus 47. He was minus 33 the first 3 to go 195 over the last 3. That's pretty impressive.
All right, Ephraim going to finish 240.
Yep. Let's see, you got. Yep.
Got it.
Ephraim, yeah. So you've got over on lane 7, that is Tony. Is it Tony or Troy? It's Troy, right?
Troy,
Yeah.
yep.
So he's going to finish in the 250s. Oh, sorry, 260.
264. Where was he at?
Oh, there he is, Palma. No, was that Romero?
No, it's Palma.
Yeah. So this is a big game. He was minus 80, so that gets him into around minus 20-ish, give or take. So
Finish on a good note.
yeah, shot 795 for the last 3. Yeah, he went 250, 250. So well, we're just kind of doing math in our heads. So
It is.
especially for me, because I do carpenter math.
Fractional.
It's hard.
All right, let's see if Martinez can finish this 290, huh?
Got the first one. So he shoots 290. That's going to put him back up there. So that's going to put him at plus 160. So I'm almost going to say that the cut for the seniors is going to be 100 over.
Oh,
Ooh, all right, he's going to shoot 270, so still a good run. That's a hard way to get 279.
That is the hard way to
right?
get to 279.
Wow.
Only thing harder is when you go 9 missed sheet. Like, all right, very cool.
All right, what happened in the first frame? You know.
I was just getting myself lined up.
Also depends on who you talk to. Some are like, well, you know, the rotational gravitational pull of the atmosphere was, well, shut up. I'll just stop talking. All right. good game.
Martinez.
278.
Robert Worrell finished 246.
I'm sorry, 279 by Martinez. My bad.
Paul Willett.
230. So we are just about done over
Absolutely.
here. We've got Dean Coors. He has finished well for a solid 200. We'll move over here. We got a few left over here. Got Mike Vasquez. Looks like he's working on 176 in the 9th. Let's see. We've got Scott Sloan working on 230. He's got a strike in the 9th.
Was Vasquez in the cut? He is not. Yeah, he was 31 under. And then Sloan is in the number, though.
Yeah, Sloan's up there. He can
should be
shoot
okay.
230, so he's at least in the 2.20s.
This is the last pair to finish, too. There's Sloan. Oh, oh, got a break, got out of there. Got Vasquez up on 12.
All right, so Sloan's going to shoot 220. So he should be okay still, yeah. Gains 25 on that.
Okay, Vasquez.
Punches for 2-0. So you can't complain about that. So we're just about done with qualifying over here. Got a few more players down there on 11 and 12. You got Ron Hostler coming up, working on a strike in the 9th. He can shoot 195 at the best. And then you got Bill Hang. You might have to take over on that one.
Hostler was just right outside the number.
Was he? And unfortunately, he's probably not going to make it, even if he does punch. Cause
Plus
he's
48 was where he was at.
He's
the
going to
number
lose
51.
5. Well, yeah, he's definitely out now. So
Gotcha.
went through the 2-4 pocket. What do you got there? What's he throwing there? So our tournament leader, he is throwing the
Envision.
The Envision, the new one by Ebonite. Right? He loves it.
There you go.
So for all you Ebonite fans out there, the Envision, one of the newer balls that are out, looks pretty good. You know, he made it look really good today. So unfortunately, what did Worrell shoot that last game?
46.
So they both about shot the same. So Worrell's going to probably be your leader today.
What's the name? Martinez couldn't go around because he went far down on the last
yeah.
one. Yeah.
280.
Ooh, what about the Miram? Yeah, he couldn't. There's too much
no.
ground to make up.
Yeah, he's going to be, what, plus 170 something?
Yeah.
So you've got Worrell and Ephraim. They're plus 200 plus. So.
All right. Looks like qualifying has finished. We're going to take a break. We'll be back as soon as we tabulate some scores and start our elimination round.
All right.
Stay with us. Okay, we are back. We have our finals for Eliminator. First round will be 2 games. Each round after that will just be 1 games. Seniors, we have 19. We'll be cutting to the top 10. After 10, we'll cut to 5. After 5, we'll cut to 3. Those last 3 will bowl for places 1, 2, and 3. The women, I believe they have 7. They'll cut to 4, 2, and then your champion. I'll get those standings of who made the cut here in just a second. There. For the women, your leader was Sharon Towers at plus 97. Monica Tai was second at plus 92. Third at plus 56 is Dana Osick. Fourth, Haley Howard, plus 53. Plus 38, Carrie Enders. And Lori Kors is plus 32. And the cut was plus 30 with Tracy Jackson. For the seniors, the cut ended up being plus 57. That was Linnell Floyd. Also making it was Scott Myers at plus 62, David Tolson plus 64, Ishmael Smitty at plus 73, Bobby Robinson Jr. plus 78, Mark Shirless 81 over, Kevin Maloney 85 over, David Gunderson was plus 87, Mark Dahlberg is plus 92, Wayne Stellick plus 94, Ricky Bannister plus 123, James Polk is 138 over, 139 over with Scott Sloan, Dwayne Steinmetz plus 141, Chris Martinez plus 154. Greg Nerum, after that nice run at the end, put him at plus 161. Aaron Howard was in third at plus 167. Ephraim finished second, 212 over, and Robert Worrell was 228 over.
Yeah, that's a bad beat there. Basically leading not all day, but most of the day.
Yeah.
But that's bowling.
But the amazing thing is, if you led at any point, you made the cut.
Oh, wow. I guess that depends, because, yeah, you made the cut. Let's put it that way. I was going to say, I might have had some bad times where I've led and not made the cut, but.
No, because Polk led first. He made the cut.
Okay.
Then Ephraim took over. He made the cut. Then Robert Worrell took over, and he made the cut. So, in theory, if you led at any point today, you made the cut. So, that's a bonus. And the field is...
no, actually, you know what?
Who?
I will tell you, no, that's not, well, in my case, not true. When I bowled last month,
Uh-huh.
was it last month? It was for the, what was it? The Rocky Mountain Sports Challenge or something
Oh,
like that?
Yes.
Where they did all these different sports and stuff like that, and one of them was bowling. So I ended up leading the first 2 games, and then, missed the cut by 12.
There you go.
Just a little bit, so. But that was when I was still having my issues with my knee and stuff like that. So, but
Gotcha.
I don't want to use that as an excuse, but I am going to chalk that up as rustiness. Let me put it that way.
Absolutely.
So,
they
but
will,
yeah.
we've got a bunch of different styles. We have people who throw straight, a couple left-handers, people who hook the lane. Got the full gamut out there today. If you're a betting man, so if you got the field, who would you take?
Oy, oy, oy. So, I mean, there's a lot of factors that come into this.
No, there's no factors. Just pick
Oh,
one
no,
person.
there's a lot of factors
Yeah,
because
pick a person.
my first one's going to be experience.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's out the window because all these players have the experience.
Yes.
Okay, all of them. Whether it's on the top amateur, let's put it this way: amateur, top amateur, semi, or pro. You know, whatever you want to call it.
I'll give you 2 people to pick. You can pick 2.
You're gonna give me 2? All right,
You take
I like
2,
that.
I'll take 2.
I like that.
You pick 1, I'll pick 1, and so we'll do it like if we were drafting football. So you'll go first, I'll go second, third, and you'll pick the 4th one.
All right, so I know both of our first picks are probably going to be Ephraim.
No, is that who you're taking?
Yeah, I'll take Ephraim.
Okay, I'll take Robert Worrell, and then
Okay.
I'm going to take Bobby Robinson.
Man, that was my second pick.
There you go. That's why
Killing me.
this worked out well.
You know what? I'll do one even better. I'm going to go with Martinez.
Okay. So again, they're going to bowl 2 games and then cut the field down to 10.
And the only reason why I choose Martinez as my second pick is because we have crossed in so many tournaments, and he has fed off of me in so many tournaments to where he would make the cut and push me out. And I'm like, really, bro? Really?
Take that.
You know, yeah, pretty much. Like, are we supposed to stick together? You know, but, you know, give it to Martinez, you know. Not only that, only because he's a rookie, too. You know how rookies are.
True.
You know, a lot of times these rookies will come out here and just make a name for himself, but it's not like he has to make a name for himself.
No, his
You know
name is made.
that. You know, he's been bowling for 40-plus years. So, I mean, come on now.
Now on the women's side.
So, let's make a little note here.
And then we're going to say,
Hold
well,
on, hold on.
okay.
Hold on. Let me see here. Let's go RW. I'm going to go IH. I took Martinez as well. And you took Johnson, or Robinson, right?
And Zach took Martinez as well, by the way.
Zach, hey, who invited you, bro?
He's riding. He's
You're
riding
killing
on
me,
your coattails.
Smalls. Ain't heard from you all day long. Let me check my phone. Have you texted me today, Zach? Nope. Still blank. Crickets from Zach Enders.
Now on the women's side.
Hold
exactly.
on. Hold on. Okay. You said Zach took Martinez, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
He wants to go with home field advantage up there.
Yeah, I don't blame him. All right. So
Now I
we
get to
got-
pick first this time.
All right.
And we're only
go for
taking 2. Of the women, so we would have Sharon Powers, Monica Ty, Dana Osick, Haley Howard, Carrie Enders, Lori Coors, and Tracy Jackson. Zach is going to take Carrie. There's no doubts about that.
it. Well, he better, because if he doesn't want to sleep in the doghouse tonight, so I mean, bro, I got a couch if you need it. Just saying.
Absolutely. I'm taking.
Look, Mira, check this out.
There you go. Oh, shoot. Who are you going to take?
Why is it up to me now? You're supposed to
I
take
know,
the
'cause
first pick because I took the
I'm-
last pick.
I'm stumbling now. I'm going to take.
Oh, look. What am I supposed to be careful for, bro? I'm
know
just
who I'm
giving
taking?
you crap, bro. You know I love you.
I'm taking Lori Coors.
Okay. That's your first pick?
Well, you only get 1 because there's only 7 of them.
All right, you're going to take Loria.
Or do you want to do 2?
No, one's good because, I mean, there's not enough players there. You know, between the 2 that I'm going to pick, I love them both. They're both great players.
I love all those women.
Yes, I love them all too. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with the experience. And
Who's
it's gonna
taking?
be Miss Powers.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, everything's there. And why she's not in the Colorado State USBC yet? Don't
She
know.
is.
Is she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's been in there forever.
Oh, no, she was. You're right.
Yeah,
My
she's
bad.
been in
My
there
bad.
forever.
My bad. My bad.
Well-
She just wasn't there.
It's hard to pass up Dana, though. Dana's a. Can I take 2?
I'll give you 2 just because I'm me.
Okay, so I'll take Dana as well.
You'll take
those
Dana?
2. Yep.
Okay, all right. You know, honestly, I would take Dana too. So, but it goes down to the experience, bro. I'm sorry. I love
Exactly.
Dana. She's a great player. You know, she deserves everything
She
she's
just
got
won
going
the
for her.
Senior Queens. How much more experience you wanted to have?
Okay. If you want to roll
you
out,
picking? Who you
if-
picking?
I just told you, Sharon Powers.
Your second pick.
Well, my second pick. Yeah, I'd go with Dana too. Those are my 2 picks.
Zach, would you like to chime in with the second pick?
He's bored. Yes, he does definitely. He's waiting for us to ask.
Well, did he pick Carey to begin with? I'm assuming he took that one. I could be wrong.
Brother, set him straight.
All right, looks like we're about halfway through game one.
Well, let's put it this way: if Carrie ever goes back and watches this, and he hears this, or she hears this conversation, and he says no,
Well, we could get him in trouble anyways because he could text that he takes her, but I'll say no, he picked somebody else.
well, that's what you would do, not
No,
me.
I wouldn't do that to him.
I wouldn't do
Even
that
if he
to him
picked
either.
somebody else, I would tell him he picked Carey.
Nah,
I'm
nah,
looking
you
out for him.
don't do that. If you didn't know, you never go against your other.
Now we got Greek Church on lane 4.
All right, got Mr. Shirless. He gets 3 out of that. All right, enough BS.
He took Carey. Yep, what I tell
Well,
you.
of course. Smart man, very smart. There's a reason why he runs the bowling center. Love you, dog. All right, so let's get to bowling. Enough BSing.
Yes. Looks like we got the front 3 on 3 and 4. That belongs to Greg Nerum.
Okay.
That guy's got the hot hand right now. Did I pick him?
No, you picked. Unfortunately, you
I
picked
took Bobby and Robert Worrell.
Morrell and Johnson or Robinson Jr.
Yes, I did.
I went with Pisano and Martinez.
You know, Greg's going to end up winning.
Dude, don't say that. Well, say that, but don't say that.
He's got the hot hand right now.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. What do we got for the women here?
No.
I want to mess with yours real quick right
Oh,
now.
my goodness.
Oh, don't even start. Okay, she got lucky.
Who's got the front?
What do we got over
Who's
here?
the B bowler over there?
I'm not sure.
So Tracy Jackson's up now. She's on 14.
I'm not sure who's over there with
We're
her.
about to find out here in a second.
You know what? That could possibly be Dana.
It's either Dana or who else was on that pair?
I'm not sure. Maybe Carrie.
Maybe Carrie.
Yeah. Between one of those two, yeah. Let me
Nope.
see.
Carrie's sitting there, so she's on 11 and 12.
Oh, Carrie's on 11, 12. Okay.
So we got Tracy. She's getting ready to finish over there. We've got Lori over there. Carrie over there. So we're going to do a
So
process
it's
of
not-
elimination.
It's not Dana.
It's not Lori. It's not Carrie. It's not Tracy Jackson. It's either Haley Howard or Monica Ty or Dana.
No, it's not Dana because Dana's up now.
So it has to be. Is it Monica?
It's either Monica or Howard.
Aye.
I don't know who's won.
I think it's Haley.
It is Haley.
Yep.
You're right. All right, here's our first look at.
I took Haley, right?
Negative. It's a pretty good shot by Carrie.
Yes. Good
excellent.
shot.
Great
Absolutely.
shot. Definitely a great shot. Dana came up a little light to leave the 1, 2, 4, 5. So you got Haley up on lane 14, working on 4 in a row.
Oh,
Oh, stone 10. Wow.
a little rapid.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
It was a very good shot.
Dana going to clean it up. And she cleans it up.
Perfect.
Excellent. Monica Ty comes in light to leave a 2-pin. Haley covers her 10-pin. So as of now, she's on 270 pace. Very good start. And there's a look at Tracy Jackson. Sharon Powers on 11. She did not like that, but she got a strike, so. Tracy Jackson looks pretty good. Not, oh, stone 9 by Tracy Jackson. Ah,
Oopsie.
great shot. A great shot. Monica Ty covers up her 2-pin.
Awesome.
That is for sure. Deflection is not your friend, especially in today's game. Carry on 11. That looks like a good shot. Oh, another stone. Stone 10. That's a good shot. Dana on 14.
Oh.
You know, it's kind of funny because as I was talking to some players, going towards the higher end of the house, they were struggling with 10 pins today.
Okay.
So it's been kind of interesting. A lot of players were struggling with the 10 pins. Carrie makes her 10 pin. Good. Haley up on 13, and she packs it for a 4. Wow. So that's kind of typical in a way, I guess. You go flat 10, ring 10, and then you make that small adjustment and go high for a 4 pin. So, well, okay then.
Mr. Garcia.
How you doing, buddy?
Put the ball in there. I put my name on it.
Okay. I'll get it done
If
for you.
anybody out there in the world is looking for a Land Rover, come see this man right here.
Right here.
Definitely. Flatirons Land
Absolutely.
Rover.
Buy 2.
It's up off of Highway 36.
Yes.
And the
New
interlock.
facility. Looks
Yeah.
really, really great.
Yeah, new facility. Great facility. So.
And I will make this special for him, even though he's not going to say this. If you buy 100 of them, he'll give you 1 free.
Wow. Sign me up.
Exactly. So, yeah.
Sign me up.
All right.
Yeah, great. Felix, yeah, he's if you're looking for a new car or a used car, he doesn't only sell Land Rovers.
Exactly.
He sells everything up there, whatever they got on the lot.
And
So
they'll take care of you. Really.
yeah, they will. And also on a side note, a good bowling buddy of ours, mine and yours, Mr. Duran.
Who?
Mr. Duran. Jason Duran.
Exactly.
He's up there as well. So go see those boys over at Flatirons.
See Jason every Monday.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I doubt he's watching, but you know,
You
sorry,
never know. I'll hear about it tomorrow if he is.
Well, yeah, I'm sure we both will. But rare miss by Sharon. That was odd.
Yes.
I'm not
Very,
sure.
very rarely happens.
Yes, very rarely. All right, Zach, this one's for you, Miss Carey. She's gonna strike on this one, brother. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right, Miss Howard is on 14. Got a love tap from Miss Emily Eckhoff. Ooh. She better be careful. Looks like a good shot.
Oh,
Flat 10.
Yeah. Chris is bowling something. What's he bowling?
Chris who?
Kelso.
Oh, he's bowling the RPI down in.
Oh. I know where.
Was it Arkansas?
Maybe.
I think it was
Somewhere.
Arkansas. It was the RPI, yeah. It was somewhere around there. So.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm going to swing over to lanes, camera 1 real quick, and then we'll throw you back to the doubles. Oh, Shirless with a miss. All right. Let's see how our players are doing over here. Anybody doing
just
anything?
looking around.
Well, I mean, they're all doing something, but.
Yeah, it's all fairly close.
Yeah.
Everybody's got. Seems like everywhere I look is a strike, a spare, and a double.
Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
absolutely.
makes sense. Hey, where's Chris at? Is he in Arkansas?
Arkansas.
So-
There we go.
Chris Kelso's in Arkansas bowling the RPI. I'm not sure how he did today or yesterday, so. Aaron Howard, lane 3.
Comes in high, trips the 4 out, leaves just a 9.
Yep, very fortunate for that. Mr. Smitty. Oh,
What? Remember I told you that everything on this pair comes in streaks. 9, 9, 9. Look at that.
wow, you're right,
It's
man.
amazing.
I think we should go buy some lottos.
Exactly. This is insane.
Robinson makes his. Scott Sloan with a strike on lane 8. Howard picks up his 9. Smitty picks up his. Yeah, I went out on a limb on that one. Ooh, just had to be careful. You got Scott Myers coming up on lane 7. You'll see him come into view here shortly.
He's working off a turkey spare. So 6 frame for Scott.
Looks good.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's a little light,
Okay.
yeah. We got Mr. Maloney on lane 3.
Guess
He
that's
is-
how you cover the 2-8.
Yeah, he's working on a spare. Looks
Wow.
another ring 10.
He
So I'm
throws
s-
it good too.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of ring 10s, flat 10s today. So
Steinmetz.
Backs it for a strike.
He does.
Martinez is up on lanes 5. He's working on a couple of spares.
We got 3 left-handers in the field. Steinmetz, Linnell Floyd, and Ricky Bannister.
Oh,
there it
okay.
is.
All right. I was going to say that would be like I think that would have been our 20th 710.
There's a
if it
7-10.
would've stood. Just on this camera view. Let's put it that way. Maloney covers his 10.
We got Aaron.
Yeah, I'll give you that, Mr. Enders. HBL. Hell yeah, baby.
Oh.
Oh, another 9. What is going on? Scott Sloan with a flat 10. What is that over there on lane? Oh, that's a 4-7-10.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, I'm almost excited about seeing 710s now because I think we're past that point.
I hope so.
If you know what I mean, to where
Get home. There you go.
nice.
He almost
double tap
stole
that 9.
another 9.
Yeah.
Another 9.
Double tap that 9.
There's a 9.
But there's a 9 on 8. That was by Mr. Myers.
Maybe the 9 is the new 710.
Could be. Well, at least on this pattern anyway.
Exactly.
All right, Mr. Robinson on 5. Miram on lane 3. Robinson,
There we go.
yeah, there we
Nice
go.
shot.
Miram misses his 10 pin.
He did.
Wow, interesting. All right, let's see. Mr. Maloney, he is working on a spare, I believe. Yep. Working on 3 spares. Dahlberg strikes there.
He's got a double, spare.
Spare.
Turk 4 in a row.
Who?
Dahlberg.
Dahlberg? I got this pole right in front of me.
Yeah, he went double, spare, 4-bagger.
Oh, nice.
Steinmetz looking for a turkey.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Excellent. So pins do not carry over,
They do
correct?
not, or
All
else-
right. Excellent.
This would be academic for his first round for sure, because those guys that were way ahead are
So
got
we're-
no shot.
Yeah, so we're doing a 2-game total pinfall, cut the field in half.
Yes. Then 1 game after that.
And then it's what they call the eliminator, basically. So I remember back in the day when I used to run that in Vegas, the eliminator.
It's before my time.
Nah, I doubt that. But I mean, I remember making hot shot trips to Vegas, leave on a Friday night. Hey, what do you guys want to do this weekend? Let's go to Vegas. Let's go to Vegas.
That is my favorite place on the planet, to be honest with you.
I would agree with you.
Oh,
I mean, but
I
those
love
days
Vegas.
were rough, man. Drive all night, Friday night, get there to bowl the eliminator, Friday, Saturday, head home. In time for work on Monday. Horrible. Howard with a flat 10, ring 10.
Unless you bowled really well, then you don't have to worry about going to work on Monday. Call in
that,
sick.
that wasn't very often, dude. 'Cause
Exactly.
I mean, there were smart things and dumb things to do. That was probably some of the dumb things that we did. Because no time for preparation, no
No.
time for rest, nothing. So,
Well, I mean, the good thing about it is you didn't have time to think about it. You just made it. Let's go make it
Yeah.
happen. Uh-oh.
well, yeah, you had at least a 10-hour drive home to think about how dumb you were for doing it. All right, Mr. Smitty going. Oh, I thought that was 7-10 over there. Mr. Robinson with a 6-7-10. Ooh. Whoever polished that ball,
Wow.
kudos.
Holiday is thankful that he's not hurting their pins.
Kelso might have had something to say. All right. Let's check out the women. Let's see how the ladies are doing. All right. So it looks like we've got a player on 11 and 12 that's got at least 4 in a row. Haley, she's a nice shot for a strike. So we got a 210.
She's
Oh,
going to
she's
shoot
gonna shoot
240. 250.
Yeah. Wow. What did we miss?
Yeah, so she's going to be your leader in the clubhouse for the women.
Yep. Right off the bat.
Looks like Sharon could get to 93, 03, 13.
She can go, yep, she can go 13. Tracy Jackson. Oh, she misses that. So unfortunately, she shoots 143. Sharon packs the pocket.
Now, Tracy is, there's two that will get handicapped over there.
Okay.
Tracy and Monica. Tracy gets 27
Okay.
and Monica gets 18.
So that puts her at +7 or 170 for Tracy Jackson.
And then Monica, I don't know which letter she is.
Bailey shoots 234, 244. I'm sorry.
Okay, so there's your leader so far. Dana's got 210.
Okay, Dana's got
We know
210.
that she's over there. Going, Monica's there. Where is
Monica's going to shoot 217
and 18.
So,
So that
wow.
puts her at 235.
Yep.
Okay, so Monica's hanging in there.
Let's see here. Miss Carey, I believe she is working on a double, looks like.
All right, Sharon gets through it and finishes with 213.
So, yes, Carey is working on a double. She can go 20, she can
She's
go
the strength.
250.
Yeah.
Wow.
She could be your leader.
Yep.
Maybe Zach's onto something.
He could be. He very well could be. Laura Coors looks like she's up on 11. I believe that's who that is.
Yes.
She can go 2-0.
Get there.
She looks like she's going to shoot at least 190.
She's struggling.
All right. Looks like a good shot. Oh,
Bang.
that was
There we
pure.
go. Absolutely.
That was pure.
Absolutely. So you just want to be in the top 4
For the women?
after this, yes, because
Yeah.
they're going to cut to 4. So you just want to be in that top 4.
Okay.
So right now, if they were cut after this game, which they're not, they'll start bowl another game. It would have been
Man, why you gotta be
Haley.
like that?
it would have been Haley, Carey,
Sharon.
Sharon, and Monica.
Yeah. Oh, that was like pure. Oh, get out of there. Well, she's still in it, so good game by Miss Carrie Enders.
Yes, absolutely. Still puts her at 2. She gets to 245.
Yes, that was very good. You know, I'm going to up you on that, Mr. Enders. That was a great shot. That was
We
awesome.
know in that household who the bowler is, by the way.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, bro.
Get it?
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
245.
So Miss Carrie Enders, I believe, is your leader.
Yep.
By 1 over
Haley.
Haley Ballard. Haley Howard.
And then Monica at
Monica.
35.
And then.
And Sharon at 13. Dana at 10. And
No, who's the 17? Is that Monica?
yeah, with
Okay.
the, and then she got the
Okay,
18.
okay.
And then you got Dana's 10. And then Lori and then Tracy.
I'm going to leave that up to you, Mr. Enders, because that's one area I don't want to go into. I love you both, so I ain't picking either one of you on that one.
Absolutely. Getting in that hornet's nest.
Yeah, that's brutal. All right. So back to the seniors here. So we got a 236 by Mr. Nerum, I believe.
Looking down yonder, we got a 237, 223, 222 on 9 and 10.
Let's see. Martinez is unfortunately going to come up a little short. He's going to shoot 180.
We got a 47 on 8. 7
Who
and 8.
was that? I believe that was. It's either Tolson or Polk.
Yeah. Sloan can get to 223.
Oh, bad break for Mr. Shoreless.
Okay.
That thing
Wow.
was already past its axis and it said, nope, not today. What did Mr. Efren do today?
What letter? He's got to be A. 13 or 35? I think he
one
shot
of the two.
35.
Think so?
Yeah, I think Robert Worrell was the A. I think he's
Okay.
13.
Yeah, that would make sense. All right, as soon as we get some scores tallied, we'll let you know what our let's see
What we're looking at.
What are we taking for the seniors?
We're going to take 10.
10.
So we're going to drop 9.
Easy.
Some Colorado Springs or Colorado Springs crime down there.
Easy. Mr. Schmitty covers up his spare.
Yes.
Maloney looking to fill the 10th for 211. David Tolson. So it wasn't Tolson that shot that, so that had to have been Polk.
Okay. Yep. You're right. Because Myers is up there.
Yep.
Sloan shot 23.
Yep.
So you're right.
Maloney comes in light, just a touch. He shoots 209, so
So Myers can get to 14. Tolson. Ooh, misses a spare. That's going to be costly.
ooh, yeah.
Puts him at 181.
Yeah.
He dropped some few pins there. Dropped
Just a
11.
touch. Mr. Robinson fills the 10th for 194. So you're taking 10. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You had
8. So we got 8 players at 200 or better. So it's going to be your 190s, your highest 190s, your two 190s or higher.
you got 194 is the highest in the 190s.
So now.
And then you go 181. Oh, 188.
188, so there's your 2.
Yep.
So, oof, that's brutal.
Yes, it's going to be interesting.
That's the elimination for you.
Yes, it is. All right, we're getting ready to
All right.
shift into game 2 here.
We'll switch over to the ladies real quick since they started game 2. Tracy Jackson threw the face for 3-6-10. Dana Ostick left the fence. Carrie Enders looks like she left the 2-5, so that's her first shot, so that's pretty good. All right, let's see here. Looks like Haley, she went 9 spare in the first frame, so we'll see what she does here. Sharon Powers is up on the left lane. She went 8 spare as well. If I'm looking at this right, it looks like one of the ladies went gutter 7.
Yes.
Who would that be?
Tracy Jackson, I do believe, because it's Dana, Tracy, and yes.
Okay.
So Tracy, Dana, and Haley are on 11
Okay.
and 12. And you got Sharon,
And Cheval.
Carrie, Monica, and Lori.
Yep. So good comeback for that gutter 7 for Miss Tracy. Sharon packs it for a strike. Monica Ty gets a strike
Awesome.
as well. Haley Howard, sweet, sweet shot. Beautiful. Does that watching this ball and just make you want to go ball? Okay, well, for me,
Somewhat,
yes.
yeah. Somewhat.
For me, it's 100%.
Right now, I'm
yes.
watching them strike too much for me.
That's
I'm like,
all right.
I'm like,
I'll get out there with
exactly.
these. Oh, look at that. Oh, ouch.
And that's
Great
what I don't
shot.
want to do right
You
there.
know
That's gonna that would irritate me right
That's
there.
okay because then you know you're throwing the ball good when you leave a stone 8 like that.
4-7
6-7.
or 6-7. Sorry, yeah. How about a 6-7? Yeah, that elusive 4-7 split.
Well, that's true, huh?
6-7.
I think she's got a shot. She's got a shot if she goes for it. I mean, it's early enough. I would. Good spare by Carrie.
You would or would not?
I would. You know, it's funny because to me, in the first 3 frames, it's all or nothing. After
Okay.
that,
See,
you pretty
I'm gonna
much can't
play-
give up anything else.
Actually, I'm going to play possum here because I see that everybody else is still striking over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to give up the count of. Yes, I'll lose 1, but that 1 may be the one I need. So,
What-
giving that up.
Yeah, which I understand, but you know, with 3 frames at your maximum, you can still minimize your
True.
out. You know, regardless. So, and that's it's not something I try to teach, but it's something I've always suggested. So, to me, if within the first 3 frames, if I got a split, I'm going for it. It is what it is. So,
Got another big 4 on lane 8, by the way.
Sharon, flat 10 on Sharon, or I'm sorry, ring 10. There's Tracy Jackson.
Goes Brooklyn.
I think the women are starting to see a little more hook than what they're used to. Monica Time. She got that.
Got it. Sharon, all right. Takes care of that 10.
Much better effort than the last one we seen. Sorry, Sharon.
I don't think I've seen her miss 2 in a day, probably.
Yeah. Miss Jackson, she missed that one. All right, we're going to see Carrie on lane 14 real quick. We haven't seen Lori Coors yet, so.
And Lori's working on a double.
Yep. Good shot by Carrie. Nice.
Got it.
Nice.
So
Dana.
she's continuing.
Yep, Dana on 11.
Haley's doing well.
That 10. Ooh. Wow, interesting. Miss. Oh, Haley goes high, fortunately, to break out that split there. And we'll move you over to the seniors real quick. Scott Sloan with a flat 10 on the messenger. Just not enough. Floyd on 5. Danielle's working on a spare. Oh, there's another 710. I believe we have officially hit 20 710s. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever seen this many 710s in a tournament. And that's just what you can see on the low end. It's hard to say what's happened on the high end. David Tolson completely missed that one. I don't know if that was just a misjudgment or a miss. Sloan with his cover. Alright, unfortunately that one count will not count. Alright, we got James Polk on lane 4. We got Martinez sliding on 2. Shot by Martinez. High 9 for James Polk Jr. Let's see, you got Efren coming in on lane 7 here shortly. He is working on, looks like spare strike or strike spare. Efren's working on a double, my bad.
Yes, he is.
Sounds like he got 3. Nope, flat tab.
Yep.
Tolson throws his hands up like, whatever.
The more I do, the worse it gets.
Right. Well, he completely missed the 2-8, so I don't know if it was just a misjudgment, lack of focus, or what, but you got Robinson Jr. on lane 2. Nice. Mr. Bannister.
It's got to be short, yep.
Oh. You need to tell your boy, Mr. Enders, to pray a little bit harder.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Efren missed the 10 pin. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. Wayne Stellick. Ooh. Jeez.
And I'm telling you, these 10 pins are just all over today. Mr. Myers on lane 4.
That goes high.
Yep. Bannister makes his. Let's see here. I think we've seen everybody on this pair. So since we know Mr. Anders is watching, and I know a lot of others are as well too. We're not trying to play favoritism, but
I think the women are a little further along, too.
yeah, they are.
Yep, they're in 6th.
All right. So from what we can tell, looks like Miss Anders has missed something somewhere, I believe. I am
So
not
Tracy
sure.
Jackson trying to take care of 5-pin. Got
She
that.
does. Dana is going for a 9-pin spare off a strike.
Lori strikes.
She gets it.
All right.
Monica. Oh no, that was Monica that has missed something. It's okay. Looks like Carrie's gone. What? Double spare double.
So Haley is looking for a double here on 12.
Looks good.
Got it.
Nice. Young player.
She's throwing it well today.
Yeah, she is. She's won one of these, hasn't she?
Yes.
Yes. Back over at Crown.
Was it Crown?
Was it Crown?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember where that was. So I know it was
She
one
did
of them.
win, yes.
Yeah. Miss Powers.
Sharon. There we go.
Yep. Double take. She's like, really? Hey, we could set it back up if you like. So it looks like Carrie is strike spare double. Working on a double, I believe. So it looks like Lori Coors is working on a double as well, or 3 in a row. Dana comes in light for a 2-5-8. Let's see, Miss Enders, she's working on a trip. Good shot. Get up.
Oh,
Ooh. It looked okay, but
just didn't get there.
yeah. Is that a 5 count? Yep. Laura Coors.
Got it.
That's it for 3 in a row. And Miss Dana.
Try kick. Got the spare. Nice.
Alright, so Sharon is, I believe, working on a strike spare 3 in a row. Good shot, Miss Enders. We only got, what do we got up there? 5 women?
Yeah, no, 7.
7? 7.
Haley with another strike. So Haley's, at this moment, look like she's going to be moving on.
Okay. And you're taking how many this lot?
4. So,
Okay. So we're losing 3.
yes.
That's good for Miss Sharon.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, that is just a terrible break
Aye.
for Miss Tracy. Oh, that's probably one of the worst leaves other than an 8-pin. But Monica gets hers to fall. That's
especially
sad.
when everybody else
Yeah,
around you
exactly.
strikes. It's just amazing. Some days are like that.
It's horrible, man. You like, oh, I just packed a 7-pin, and then everybody else don't even touch that pin. Oh, I got 7. I did this. I did that. Oh, whatever. That's bowling.
Yes, it is.
Good spare by Miss Tracy. Carrie follows up with a strike. Good shot. Lori's working on 3 in a row. Looks good.
Trying to get the 4.
Maybe not. I don't know if she gassed that or missed that. It's hard to tell. So, all right. Haley Howard is working on 3 in a row.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she pushed that one right.
Yep, that's
Ouch.
the elusive 1-5.
Yep.
You should have to pay twice if you miss both of those.
Oh, dude, that's a definite. It's not just one shot, it's 2.
Oh, all right, we're getting to crunch time over there.
Yes, we are.
They're in the 8th frame. Like I said, Haley's probably looking pretty good. Monica.
She strikes. Haley picks up that 1-5.
Monica's sitting at 147 on a strike in the 8th.
No, in the 9th. No, is it the 8th?
Yep, they're in the 8th.
Okay. Sharon
Sharon?
finds 5.
Yep.
Is it 5 or 6? Either way, it's a lot.
We're about to find out. The
It's a
graphics
lot of
about to tell us.
strikes, yeah.
That would be 5.
5, okay,
Perfect.
perfect.
Yes.
All right, good shot by Tracy. Oh, Miss Dana moved in. Interesting.
Oh.
Laura goes to the face for a 6. Miss Enders is up on lane 13.
I think Haley and Sharon's going to be 2 that make it.
Okay.
So it leaves us with 2 more.
All right.
Carrie's looking. She's gonna want to make the spare for sure. But she has that cushion though, because she's like 45 over, so she should have a little bit of a cushion. Lori makes her spare. Carrie, got it.
All right, Mr. Enders. If you had any advice to give to your lovely wife, what would it be?
Okay, Miss Jackson. Let's see if we don't stone a 7 again this time.
I bet she's going to pack that for a double.
Ooh, that one went
All
high.
right.
It's good for Tracy. She made the cut. That's good. Sharon.
Oh, wow. Wow. Dana comes in light.
Yeah, she went back outside.
Yep.
Here comes Monica.
Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to make
Got
it
it.
to the next round. It's a possibility, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
'cause Monica just doubled. She's looking good to make it.
Let's see. And Monica's one of the 2 players that get a few sticks.
And she had 35 as a cushion to begin with.
And she's on 3 in a row, working on 3 in a row, going into the 10th.
Sharon.
Was that a 6?
Another miss, yes.
Interesting.
Wow.
Mm.
She was at.
She's plus 13.
Jeez,
So.
yeah.
All right, Dana covers hers. Let's see, Dana was plus 10. Best she can do is 177. And
She's going to need a lot of help.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough.
No. So that puts her 23 plus 10, so minus 13.
Yep. Haley Bauer, Haley Howard. Oh, look at that. Yeah, she's, I'm going to say she's in.
Yes.
She's going to shoot 230. Carrie goes through the face for 310. I believe Carrie is also safe as well.
Yes. Because she was sitting on 45, so she
Yeah.
should be good. 26.
So even if she
Minus 10 is
gets
16.
one on this, that's 81. She shoot 211, so I'm sure she's fine. From the way it looks,
So we're going to see Haley, Carrie, Monica,
and Sharon.
and probably Sharon. You're right.
Yeah.
Haley ends up with 225 plus the spare. She gets that.
Oh, Carrie.
Carrie ends up
That's
at
all right. She's still in that same spot.
81.
211. She still shoots 211, so she's.
Oh,
in good
because they're
shape.
not in 10th yet.
Yeah. I don't know about how you feel, but I like the women a little more exciting than the seniors, than the men. Let's put it that way.
Got it. Nice shot by Monica.
All right, Miss Powers up in the 10th. She can shoot
That's an open.
237.
And she was plus 13, so that put her at 450.
51, 50, yeah, if she strikes.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay.
Miss Monica's working on 3 in a row.
Nope.
Oh, goes Brooklyn for a backdoor 6. Interesting.
Nice.
That is very nice.
So Monica is officially in.
Yes.
Carrie should be in. Or Haley's in for sure too.
Yes. That puts her at plus 70
For Haley,
for Haley, yeah.
Monica was 35 plus she can get to 32 here would be.
She's definitely in.
Yeah, she's got no.
She's 60
Look at that
over.
one. Through that one.
Plus her 18,
18,
pins,
yep.
so yeah, she's definitely in. I wouldn't be surprised if she's your leader. Sharon should be in. She strikes here. That puts her at 10. That puts her at plus 50 as well, or 40. So.
Ooh. So 39. So right now 39's the number. Looks like. Can Lori get there? No. No, she would have been short anyways.
Yes.
Because she was minus 10.
I'd put her at plus 24 if she punched out. Yeah.
So, Haley, Monica, Carrie, Sharon.
Yep. Not in that
Specific order. As long as you just make it, doesn't matter
Yeah,
what order you get it
it's
in.
not in that specific order, so. Alright, we'll watch Carrie and Lori finish up
And
her
we'll just make sure it's
reins.
official. They'll bring us the sheet.
She moved left. Okay, out of trouble. That's probably what you want to do. Stay out of trouble. Hopefully she's not worried about this number. I think she should know.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an 8-pin behind that. Okay. All right. Way to sneak that in there.
There we go.
Lori shoots 212, I believe.
So puts her at plus 2.
Okay. Carrie, just hit the pocket and you're good to go, girl. She made a ball change.
Yep.
Okay.
See what it does.
She finishes at 201, so she's plus 46.
Yes.
So I believe our top 4 is
Monica, Sharon, Carrie, Haley.
just
Always
checking.
forget the last one, but I think that's what it is.
I believe so.
Again, we have to wait for official because we're not smart enough to do math.
Okay, so for me and you, in our pick 6s, you see I got Sharon, you had Dana, she's gone, and you had Anders. So you and Zach.
And Lori.
Yeah. Oh, did
I
you
took
have
Lori.
Did
My
you?
2 are gone.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
It's too bad.
Yeah. The seniors are starting to finish up. We got a 230. Who is that? That would be Martinez. He
Martinez.
can get the 260. No, he can get to 70. 90.
290?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think he's going to make it in.
Efren with a back door 4. Oh, trip 2 by Martinez.
So
Stop
Greg
begging.
is at plus 94.
So on the senior side, we're a little behind on who's got what.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there's so many that
yeah,
trying to figure this out would be.
Unfortunately, they didn't put up their numbers when they switched lanes like
No.
they did for the ladies. So, what are you guys biased over there or what? No.
The women are smarter.
So women are better players. Let's put it that way. So for all you ladies out there watching, you know, please think about coming out here and
Yep.
watching. You know,
So we
or
were
at least
right.
participating. So.
So it was Monica, Haley, Carrie, and Sharon.
Okay. And now for the women, we go to a 1 game.
Yes.
Okay. Cut to the top 2.
Yes.
All right. Drop all pins.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
let's
like
go and
it.
let that roll on
I'm
over.
3 for 3. Sweet.
Plus 86, plus 70, plus 46, and plus 39.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think Sharon wants those pins to roll over.
You never know. All right, so for the women are set, so we are good. So now we're just waiting on the seniors or the men's side or whatever you want to call it. So did Martinez finish out with 290?
89.
So
Choked that last ball.
Ooh. So Martinez shoots 289 his last game. I'm not sure that puts him as far as his plus pin, so he's at least 89 over.
Exactly. I don't think he went minus the first one.
I don't think so either, but you know, we could be wrong.
Absolutely. Whoever B is on 3 and 4 is doing got a good look too.
I believe that is Polk.
Is it Polk again?
I believe so.
Well, we know it's not Tolson. We know it's not Roberts. It is Polk. And he shot that massive game last time, so he should be okay.
Yeah.
So I think we got 2, possibly 3 that we know of.
Are the women still bowling down there?
They're getting ready to get their next round going here in a minute.
It looks like they're already going.
Yes, they did start already.
All right, we will bring you that here shortly after these gentlemen finish their 10th frame here.
Ooh.
A ring 10 by, never mind, it wasn't even a ring. Or was it a ring 610? Is there such a thing?
Apparently there might be. That's pretty good.
It's horrible.
Might have to start using that. Who'd you leave? Ring 610.
You're like, what? How'd you do that? Well, he must threw the ball really well, and unfortunately, that 3-pin rung both of them.
4676 Sloan can get the 06.
All right, let's move on over to the chicks real quick. The ladies. My bad. My apologies. So out of these 4, the top 2 one-game scores are going to move on to the championship.
Correct.
Okay, so you got Miss Power. She is letter D. I believe Miss Enders is letter C. Monica is letter A. And Bailey is letter B.
Haley.
Makes sense. Huh?
Haley.
Haley. My bad.
We got a Haley and a Bailey flip.
Okay, my bad. And nice shot by Miss Haley. Gives her a double.
And Monica will be the only one with handicap. She'll get 18 pins. So whatever she gets, you're going to add 18.
Oh.
Woo.
Great shot. Great shot. Mr. Polk, I believe, washes out. Nope.
He got the 45.
Okay. Miss Power strikes in the second. Miss Enders is going.
Dahlberg was on a string.
Great shot by Miss Enders. All right.
What'd you get?
You said 41?
Yes.
Mr. Myers walking it out.
Ooh.
You might want to walk a little further. Mr. Myers, I love that guy. It's crazy. He did you see on Facebook his bag got stolen while he was out in
and he's been tracking it
Vegas?
across the world.
Yeah, I think they finally found that tracker, so I guess it was stuck up in the Oakland area for the longest time, and I guess they finally found it, so it's kind of hilarious. He asked me to make him some dinner, or if I delivered dinner, because I'm doing this new diet. So, and I was like, "Yeah, I can deliver it. Do you need a tracker to go with that, or what?" He was like,
diet
"Whatever."
are you doing?
Miss Renee just looked at me like, "What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about." So as far as the senior side, we're not really too sure on who's going to be
find out
where
here
at
in a
the
minute.
So give us a few. Mr. Tolson leaves week 10 for 172. Scotty Myers can punch or fill the frame for 16. Looks pretty good.
Nope, short.
Oh, my bad.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Puts him at 12. All right, back to the women folk.
All right, Miss Enders is up. Miss Enders is up on lane 11, looking to double up on that strike after that open in the first frame. Oh, I'm sorry, she's got a 9 spare. Okay, good cover.
So B, did we figure out who B was?
No.
We're about to find out.
B is
Haley?
Bailey.
Haley.
Haley. C, B for Bailey. Thanks for the correction.
There's Haley. She's starting with the front 3.
Mr. Enders, would you like me to relay a message, or are we good?
So this is, actually, there's no runaway right now.
No. I mean, if earlier runaway is Miss Haley. You're
Yes,
welcome.
She's got 3. Make it 4.
Great shot.
That
Young-
was.
Great young player, I swear.
You know who? I'm impressed with Monica right now.
Yeah,
She is holding her own.
she's up there. She wants to be a player.
Yeah, she's holding her own here.
That looks like a good shot.
Yeah, there we go.
There she goes. Yep.
Absolutely. She bowled well when we were in Kansas.
She did.
We were in
you know
Kansas
what,
and
her-
she bowled well.
I believe her doubles partner was Linda, wasn't it?
I do believe so.
And I believe they did bowl well enough to cash.
Yes,
so,
absolutely.
I mean, that was one. She bowled very well out in Kansas.
Yes.
Miss Powers up on the 4th, working on a double. Looks good.
It was.
Nice.
You got a good call.
All right, Carrie. Make good shot. Hang with these ladies.
Yeah. Don't want them to run away from you.
Nope. That's a good shot.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yep. They're putting a show on down there.
Yes, these ladies are very impressive. I don't give a crap what anybody says. Honestly, I think I'd rather watch the ladies than the men, to tell you the truth. I mean, because, not to be biased or sexist or anything like that, the women are just so underrated when it comes to these tournaments.
Oh,
You know,
even
and-
on
and
national tour level.
Yes, definitely. And it's just so sad that we don't look up to our women athletes like we do our men. And, I think if we were to look up more to our women athletes like we do to the men's, it'd be a whole different storybook, to tell you the truth. I mean, bring it back to when Kelly Kulick,
Yes. Won the Tournament of Champions.
Yes, she was the only female bowler on the PBA Tour that just grinded day in and day out, weekend after weekend, and it paid off for her. Same with Liz Johnson. She was out there as well, too. I don't remember if she won anything on the tour or not, but, give it to these women that do that. We got to support
absolutely.
our women athletes more than we do, so. There are a lot of talented women from all levels of bowling.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no doubts about that. I mean, you want to talk about a talented woman. There's one right there.
All 4 of them are.
Yes.
Let me put it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Not taking away from any of the other 3 by no means. I mean, Sharon's just been, she's been so good for so long and unassuming.
Yeah.
But yes, the rest of them, they can bowl too. Don't get her wrong. All right, come on, Carrie.
Double up, girl. That looks good. Oh,
There we go.
you're welcome, Z.
All right, what do we got going on? Let's see. We got
So you got Miss Powers. She's pretty much leading that pack right now.
Haley is in
Yep,
second.
she's pretty close to that. Monica's hanging in there.
Yeah.
Carrie is coming up on the rear,
Yep,
but
yep. Don't, if somebody slips up, you
Yeah,
go right around them.
all she's got to do is just stay focused, keep her mind clear, and make good shots.
Yes.
Wait for somebody else to make the mistake.
Okay, there's Haley.
It's a little high. Ooh, a 6'9". Interesting.
It's the first one of those we've seen today.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Monica coming off the split that she had last frame. She needs to get going again. Her handicap, she just used it all up.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, ooh, okay.
Get it, slide it.
All right.
Okay,
Well, it's
it's makeable.
Yep.
That's all you want to do is leave something that's makeable.
Ooh. My chick just came by, put her cold hands on my neck, and good spare by Haley.
There you go. You can be taught.
Always.
Oh,
Miss
stay
Ty
there.
makes her spare.
Yep.
All right. You know, can I go back on
No.
my picks? All right, never mind.
Your picks are winning.
I like Carrie.
Well, yeah.
I
Well,
just no.
Can I change my pick then?
Your picks are gone, dude.
Exactly. Ooh.
I mean, even though I see Sharon do that, she's locked in.
Yeah,
dude,
she's
you
locked
know,
and
but,
loaded.
You know,
So Sharon
yeah.
is.
Make good shot,
So
girl.
we're
Come
in
on.
6 still. Yep.
Oh, good shot. Carrie. Carrie for Carrie.
Get it.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. All right, we're
I
getting
love it.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Okay. We got Haley.
Probably not Mr. Myers. I'm sorry. All right, Miss Haley is up on lane 12.
Get home.
Ooh.
Yeah, came in high.
I wonder if they're starting to see like the second or third transition, or if
3-6-10.
that was maybe a bad shot. That looked good off her hand.
It did.
So
Didn't look like it was. Ooh. 7 count for Monica.
interesting. Good
Okay.
spare by Miss Haley.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that was costly.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
gonna
costly.
hurt her.
47.
So
Oh, she's got her handicap in there.
65.
Nope,
Oh, is
they
that
got
what
it
their
in there. Yep,
handicap?
because she's got 29
Okay.
there. So they did add that
Ooh.
in already, so that's good. So
Okay.
right now, yeah, that hurts.
Just a touch.
Sharon is on cruise control.
Didn't like it.
Ooh,
what is
4-5.
that? 4-5.
4-5.
She's laughing about it. All right, Miss Enders, make good shots. All you can do. Looks good. Carry. All right. I got $1 says she makes it.
no,
You
I've never bet
No?
against Sharon.
Oh,
There's
come
no
on.
way in the world I'm betting against
Come
that.
on.
No way in the world I'm betting against that.
Should have
see?
took that bet. See?
See, yeah.
I told you you could have
You
been
had to
$1
give me,
richer.
give me odds. You had to give me 10-1 odds.
I did. $1. All right, Miss Carey makes her spare. Good
Okay.
shot.
So it looks like
So
Monica's sitting on 147.
okay.
Sharon's sitting on 156. And then Carrie's 138, but she's on a spare. And
Basically put her at
Bailey,
158.
yep.
So
so,
it's going to be a toss-up.
yes, it's
What's
going to get
Mon-
close. Monica,
strikes.
There we
Let's
go.
see.
it's coming down to the last 3 frames.
Well, this is going to be a little too close for us to call, so we're just going to let it play out as you see. So
Haley.
it's a little too much math. Oh,
Woo!
Brooklyn strike. She's like, yeah, whatever.
I'll take it. I'll take it and run. Okay, Carrie.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. Looks good.
Oh.
Ooh, come on. I think she had the same thought I did. It looked good off her hand, but
Okay, get 2.
you know, I
track pins on the left side. Track pins over there.
Hey, lefties can't have everything.
Ooh,
not you.
Carrie,
No.
give it a run.
Where'd you finish?
What'd you finish?
It's probably gonna be close.
Monica.
Just so you know, we got a lefty over here praying that he makes it, Mr. Enders.
Okay. Nice mixer.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Miss Haley's in.
Yes, strong possibility.
Yep.
Even though Monica's going to give it a valiant effort
She's
here.
definitely gonna give it a shot. Yeah. Depends on what Sharon does here.
Yes.
I think she's working on a strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if she strikes here, she's
Yes,
probably in.
that's
so.
going to make her case much better.
Yep. Don't know. No, don't know what it is yet. We're thinking around 30-ish. So, yeah.
Okay, Sharon did strike there.
Okay. So I'm willing to bet that you're going to see
Sharon and Haley.
and Sharon, yeah. Unless it's
The 10th
bowling.
frame, yes, yeah, absolutely.
So,
They just got to, if they mark in a 10th, they should be okay.
yeah, Carrie needs a strike. There
Got
you go,
it.
girl. Give you at least a chance.
Yes.
That's all you ask for is a chance.
Give yourself a chance to have a chance.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. 10th frame.
Y'all want some drama? You got it.
Monica, she strikes out, puts the pressure.
A lot of pressure. Let's put it that way.
Here's the first one. It's going to be short.
Ouch.
1-2-8. We got Haley.
So we got the men bowling already?
Yeah, they're going to start their second round here now.
Okay.
Haley strikes there. So Haley should be golden.
Yeah, should be looking for her second title.
She's going to be in.
All right, so we do got the men starting their second round, so we'll get to that
Let's-
shortly.
Off the quick, just looking down there, we got Ricky Bannister, Ephraim,
Nira, Maloney,
Sloan,
Polk,
Dahlberg.
Martinez, Worrell, and Robinson.
Yeah. Okay, Bailey. Now you got me calling her Bailey.
Dude,
It's
that's your
Haley.
fault, not me.
Haley leaves a 10. She's in the 240s. Monica is going to finish at 2-0, 203.
Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Well, yeah.
It didn't really make too much of a difference at this point.
So she basically went, what, 240, 240?
I believe so.
Yeah, so she's 80 over.
Well, yeah, but you keep dropping, so she just keeps getting to 40 over.
Get up, ball. Great
Yeah,
shot.
there we go.
Great shot. Give yourself a chance.
Absolutely.
That's all you ever want. Never give up, no
Okay.
matter where you're at.
Sharon. This is the big ball right here. That's
Yep.
it.
All right. So I think your women's final was set with Haley.
Sharon and Haley.
Yep.
Haley and Sharon.
Finish out strong. Come on. Good shot. Get up.
Okay.
Well, Well, she's getting there. She's been close the last
Yes.
couple of tournaments, so
Absolutely.
it's just a matter of time
Absolutely.
for all these lady bowlers. Get over, ball. Look at her showing the fingers. Yeah. I was a little worried there, Zach. You may have not been, but I was.
All right. So Carrie finishes 203. Sharon finishes 243. So 243 and 242 advance. That's Haley and Sharon. They'll be bowling on 13 and 14. We'll be back when they get started. Okay, over here, what we got going on is
So we got
Ricky Bannister.
working on a strike.
He was your cut, we believe.
Plus 29, I believe, is what he was saying.
Power.
I hate to say it, Mr. Floyd, but 5 and 6 was probably.
Oh, it was giving it up late in
Yeah,
the day.
it was showed
Early.
a couple of the highest games of the
Yes.
tournament.
Because
So
it had a pair of those 280s, or the two 280s were shot on
yeah,
that pair.
yeah.
The high score of the tournament was shot on 1 and 2.
Which was
That was
what?
289 at
No,
290.
290 by
290.
Royale.
Yep, yep,
5
yep,
and
yep.
6, yeah.
You're right. Good shot. James.
And that was by Mr. Royale, who picked up the 410 in the first frame and said, "You know what? I'm out of here."
Exactly.
Cheat.
Exactly. Yeah, he's like, hey.
Mr. Ephraim on 3 with a
Got it.
strike. So
Oh.
this is basically a one-game elimination, correct?
Mhm.
So what do we got there? 5, 10. So are you taking 5 or 6 or 4?
They're taking 5, I do believe.
Okay.
So yeah, 10 they're gonna cut the 5,
Okay.
5 cut the 3, and then the 3 bowl for placement.
Yeah. Just asking because of some tournaments when you
Yeah.
have 10, they'll take either
There's
6 or
6.
4. So
I'm 90% sure that's the way they're doing it. I could be wrong. It could be 6-4 too.
yeah, I mean it's very rarely you see a 10 field go to 5 and then from there it's usually a 3. So
Correct.
they give that benefit.
Correct. And I think what the idea was is that you have the 3 players at the end, so then any of those 3 can win instead of just having 2.
Yeah.
A little more drama involved.
Yeah, it's better
More
because
chances.
it gives that third place, the lower score, better
A shot.
chance. Yeah, give them something to shoot for.
All right, what do we got going on here? Near 'em.
So just a little side note, it looks like the Broncos are losing today so far after one quarter. Raiders 7, Broncos 6. Just a ticker for you. Las Vegas Raiders. Interesting.
Hulk still perfect. Wow.
Ooh, interesting. I think he's got to move a little bit further left if he's going to continue to stay there.
Yeah, you might not want to ride that one on out.
Nah, probably not. So after shooting 289 by Martinez, he goes strike spare. He's up in the third. You'll see him come into frame here shortly.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, you got Mr. Bannister up on lane 4. He is on a double spare, I believe. While
My 2
working
picks
on
are
that.
still in.
Are they?
Yep, Robert Worrell and Bobby Robinson.
Mine are too, so
Who'd you got?
I got Efren and
Martinez.
Martinez. Yeah.
He
Oh,
took
you, s-
both no,
you
he
don't
took
sound
the
too
north.
confident with
Hey,
that, Martinez.
you took all the north. That's nice.
As
That's
Mr.
nice.
Enders would say, HPL.
Yeah. At least pick different zip codes.
They are different zip codes
Yeah.
from mine.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Or different area codes. We're 303. They're 970.
It's
so
a different area code up there.
killing me, Smalls.
There we go. Bobby with a nice strike there. I need more of that out of him. You know what?
What's up?
Maloney may come out of the woodworks here. He may be a dark horse here. Him and Niram may make it to the finals.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be.
Would it be Niram's first title?
That I
Okay.
know of, yes.
And then Maloney's at least second that I know of.
Yeah, I think maybe third.
Yeah, because I know he won at Crown. Martinez doubles up down there.
No, it would be Polk's first. Bannister's first.
Martinez is first.
Yep. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Sloan's won before. Dahlberg's won before.
Royale.
Royale's won before. And
Let's see, Tolson.
Bobby won last month.
Did he?
Yep.
He won a Raffle?
I do believe so.
Oh, nice.
You can go back to backer.
It'll be Efren's first, I believe.
Yes.
What else? I think that's it.
Oh man, I knew that voice sounded familiar back there.
Which one?
Uh,
Vasquez?
no, next door to Vasquez.
I can't see that far.
If you just listen long enough, you'll know who it is.
I got my headset on, so I'm good. All right, Efren working on a double here.
Nice.
Hate to say it, but I think that's the winner right there.
Maloney's looking pretty good.
I know, but
Maloney's throwing it very well.
Efren, I mean, that guy.
Hey, you gotta remember, Niram down there put that 800 up at the end.
That's true. That's very true. Well, by that body action, I'm gonna say yes. I think you might be onto something. So that's a lot of confidence right there.
That it is.
That's feeling it in the zone, whatever you want to call it, man. Looks really good.
Oh.
Ring 10 by Sloan. Bannister, what did he just leave over there? It's the 4-8-6-10. Bannister, what are you doing?
There we go.
I've seen some interesting leaves, but come on, bro.
You know what? I
Huh.
think you might pick this up.
Got $1.
Nope.
All right, give me a buck. Oh, look, he's reaching in his pockets.
All right.
All right, Martinez working on a double over here. Are we waiting to start the ladies with the
Nope.
men?
The ladies are starting now.
Are they?
They are going.
All right, well, let me take a quick break because I need to.
The bathroom's behind us. Okay, Efren looking for a four-bagger. Got it. There's one. Okay. Looks like the women have started with.
All right, so we tried to get an interview with Miss Enders, and she happily and
kibosh on that.
respectfully denied. So I tried to pull all the strings out, and she said, "Nope, ain't gonna happen." I was like, "Okay." I told
So
her
we got-
her time was coming, so she better be aware of that.
Sharon looking for a 5-bagger.
So, oh, really, already?
Yeah.
All
Locked
right.
and loaded.
Well, I still gotta go, so I will be right back.
All right, so Sharon's got the front 5. Haley. Oh, yeah, there's another one for Sharon. Okay, Haley looking for a turkey. Got it. Okay, Haley looking for a 4-bagger. So Haley's not going anywhere. She's making good shots. It's just the process that Sharon has yet to miss. Okay, Sharon's string does come to an end. There's the 2-4. Okay, Sharon strikes there. Haley up in the 8th. Strikes there. That gives her 5 in a row. Oh, escapes from the 7-10, just leaves just a 10 pin. Oh, Haley misses this 10 pin. So she's at 207, could finish at 237.
I was going to say, it looks like the women down there are neck and neck.
That open was costly.
For Miss Bailey or Haley?
Yes. That's 9th frame, so she finishes at, or she's at 207. Best she can do is 237. Sharon's.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's tough to beat.
That is.
I don't give a crap what skill level you're on. That is tough to beat. So this
She'll
will
just
be
need a mark.
Sharon's first, correct?
I do believe so.
Yeah, because I don't
do
believe she
believe so.
bowled it all last year. So this will be
Because
Sharon's
she had
first.
surgery last year, I think.
Yeah.
So I do believe that is correct.
So I told Miss Enders that her time is coming, so she's going to have to get used to it. So one way or another,
Absolutely.
it's going to happen. So when you're listening, Zach, just get some more confidence in her to speak. You know, the only reason why you want to interview her is because she bowled well today.
Thanks.
So she
All
bowled
right.
very well.
And our women's champion today, Sharon Powers.
All right,
Second
congrats
place
Miss
is going to
Powers.
be Haley Howard.
Third was Monica, and then
And
Miss
Monica and
Sanders.
Carrie are
Or
tied.
pretty
'cause they
much
both go
tied.
out.
Okay. So third place was Monica and Carrie.
Yep.
Good bowling to the ladies.
Absolutely.
So for all you ladies out there are watching who want to have a chance or just come and experience it, come do it.
Absolutely.
The lady bowlers on this tour are very friendly. They are very knowledgeable. They will treat you like their own. So, I mean, don't be afraid. Come out here and learn. The
Absolutely.
only way you get better is to come bowl with the best. So,
Absolutely. And like I said, the ones that are under, I do believe our number is 195, they get handicapped.
yeah.
So it's not like you're going to, if you average 180, you're going to be out there on an island. You got a little bit of help.
Even if you average 140, come out here and bowl. You know,
Absolutely.
it's fun. It's experience, especially if you want to get better at bowling. So the only way to get better is to bowl with the best. So. What do we got here? Mr. Polk. He's going to. Mr. Polk going on 270 pace. Mr. Nerham's going to shoot 250. Mr. Polk shoots. Ooh, wow.
Okay, Haley will finish at, with one's going to be 216. So again, your ladies champion today is one Sharon Powers. Second was Haley Howard. Back to the senior side, James Polk. James
So-
Polk can finish at 76.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, Mr. Polk has been impressive today. So
Yeah, he's
I
been
mean,
bowling well.
he's bowled some good games today. So his high game today has been, give me a second, 279.
Yep.
I mean, check this out. He goes 279 first game, 170, 2-0, 240, 230, 2-0. So, you know, both good enough to get there, and he's going to have a shot. Ooh, all right,
Okay.
76. Pretty good.
73.
73. my bad.
That's a heck of a number there. That is something you don't see all day, every day.
Nope.
273. So he should advance. A was was A. Martinez.
Okay, not to rub it in, brother, but
I'm not listening to you anymore.
yes, you are. My number one pick won, just so you know.
Has moved on. He hasn't won anything yet.
What?
He's moved on.
I said for my ladies.
Oh, for your ladies. I thought you were
Yes,
talking
my
about
ladies.
the.
No.
Yes, you are correct. She
And
did
my
win.
number one looking pretty good for the men too. So, all right, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm still good. Look at Robert Worrell. Strike, open.
Oh, off the sheet.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Why you put the kiss of death on him, man?
I didn't.
Yes,
That was a great shot for an 8-pin. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Miss Sharon real quick, let her know what the scoop is. So I'll be right
Alrighty.
back.
You got it. Okay, Maloney. 2 more puts him at 250. $53. So Ephraim finishes with 53. We got a 73, a 55, 53. Oh. 242.
All right, so I had a chit chat with Miss Powers. So I told her since it's her first title, she will be on the air with us here shortly. So she will be talking with either me or Mr. Warner. So it depends on who she
Bannister.
decides.
So that was near him with the 255.
Oh, okay.
So 42, 44. 44. It's going to get interesting real quick.
Okay. All right, so 244 for Maloney.
That non-strike there might have hurt him. Dahlberg. Dahlberg can't get there.
So you got Martinez. He is looking at a 259, I believe.
That goes around 2 of them, 3 of them.
Okay.
That'll put him in second.
The Seabull over there is going to be looking in. 247.
That's Robert Worrell. That would he can only go around 1.
Okay. Your E bowler down there can shoot 237.
Can't go around anybody.
Okay, and your D bowler unfortunately is not going to be
So
a factor in this.
Martinez is the only. Martinez and Worrell can make it interesting.
How would that be for your rookie to win this?
Hey, again, my horse is still in. Robert Worrell's still in. And Mr. 273 over here is over here still
yeah.
too.
I mean, come on. Who shoots 273? Come on, bro. You couldn't have missed it just a little bit more? Yep. That's crazy. Yeah.
Dahlberg will finish at 192 if he strikes, so he's not going to have enough.
Martinez is looking for a double in the. I'm sorry. Martinez is looking for a double in the 9th to shoot 250.
He needs this one. Actually, if he doesn't, he'll still put him at 49 at the.
You know what? Give it
There
to
we
him.
go.
Yeah, he's feeling it. I bowled with him long enough and as many times that I can see he's feeling it.
59, so 73, 59, 55, 53,
Oof.
44. So Robert Worrell could get in, could knock out the 44.
We're taking how many
Take it 5.
off of this one?
Yes.
Ooh, ouch.
So we know for sure James Polk's in.
Okay, let's see here. Let me get my trusty pen out here. You said Polk?
Polk is in for sure. Nobody's
Okay.
going around 73.
Okay, that's true.
Martinez finishes at 57.
57.
So
Okay.
he's in.
Okay.
55 was near him. He's in.
Okay.
53 is Ephraim.
Okay.
He's in. So the only one we're worried about is about the 44. Who was 44 over here?
Let me see, who would have been on that pair? Who was bowling with you?
Who was balling with you?
Who shot the 244? Oh, that's Maloney.
Oh, Maloney.
Yep.
Okay.
And Maloney. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to say Maloney.
Is he's on the edge.
Let's
On
see.
the edge.
Laurel's going to shoot what?
He can get to 47. Yeah.
44. So he needs this one. And unfortunately, that'll push Maloney out.
Yes. I mean, well, and count. Still
Okay.
gonna need some count.
Yeah, but if he gets this one, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do it without this one. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
This is. And who else is at the bottom over there? Sloan. I think that's Sloan. He's best he can do is 37, so he's going to be out. Okay, here's a big shot. He'll be coming through here in a second. See the ball going down the lane.
Oh, look at this guy.
Nice.
Loving it. All right, so after
This is a big one, so he needs.
he needs at least good count. Good count.
He needs 7, 8.
You know what?
There you
10's
go.
the best count you
Yeah,
could
exactly.
get. So, all right, Mr. Burrell's definitely in.
Absolutely.
So after we finish up here with Mr. Sloan, we will get Miss Sharon Powers up,
Yep.
have a quick interview with her, and see what she has to say.
You got it. Be just a second.
Okay.
Right around you, sir. Okay, be just a minute. They are getting all the players ready.
Yep.
Be on 5 and 6 here in just a second.
Let me get Mrs. Powers over here. So
Go find her. She's
yeah.
shaking hands and kissing babies.
Shaking babies and kissing hands. All right, I'll be right back. right, so we are back with our top 5 for the seniors. We have Mr. Martinez, Mr. Neeram, Mr. Worrell, Mr. Let's see, that is Pisano, Mr. Pisano, and Mr. Polk Jr. All right, so Martinez comes out with a open in the first frame. Mr. Neeram here. We are going to cut to the top 3 after this game, so it's basically your highest top 3 games will advance for the championship. You as well, Mr. Lloyd. First shot from Efren, that's a strike. It's almost to say it's undoubtable. On lane 5, we got Mr. Worrell. Looks like a good shot. Okay, well, a little light. I'm not sure what he's throwing today, but he's been pretty much throwing that since he shot the 290 today, I would assume. So I'll have to get with him and see what he's throwing. Here's a look at Mr. Polk James Jr. James Polk Jr. All right, nice shot by Mr. Polk.
All right, what do we got going on here?
We got a few bowlers playing. You know, we got Mr. Neeram, Mr. Martinez, Mr. Pisano, Mr. Worrell, who just opened, Mr. Polk Jr.
So, looking at the field, we have, this would all be first-time titleists.
For real?
Yes, sir.
Oh, goodness.
So somebody's going to win their first title.
That's, you know what? My 2 picks are still in there.
I'm
sorry to say,
one of
but-
mine's still in there.
Yeah. But, yeah, my 2
And
picks
he
are
does-
still in there.
He does much better after he opens. So this is good. This is good for me.
You ain't got to remind me. Come on now.
This is good for me.
All
As soon as he
right.
opens, this dude goes nuts.
So, you know what? There's a lot of experience out there. I don't care what anybody says.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 110. Interesting.
Oh.
So when you leave something like that, would you rather have multi-pins in there?
Absolutely.
Be
You
like
gotta-
a 6 count? Or would you rather have like what you're seeing now, 110?
You got to give me the one. At least give me the 1-2. I don't need the.
Fair
I
enough.
don't need the 4 to go with it, but I'll take the 1-2.
Well, yeah, that's true.
It just looks weird to shoot the 110.
Yeah, you know, I agree with that because you're just not ever used to seeing that.
Absolutely.
So, because when you bowl, you're always trained to see the 1, 2, 4 or something like that.
Exactly.
So.
That would be almost as bad as leaving 1-5-10. It's just going to be hard to phantom in your mind how you're going to make the spare. So now we have an open by Martinez.
Sorry about that break there. All right, we got Mr. Worrell on lane 6, going for his 10-pin spare.
Got it. Okay.
Mr. Pisano on lane 5.
Who's C? Start off with the double.
That is
Is
going to
Greg
be.
Or Polk.
Well, neither one of them standing up, so.
Are you C? Are you C? Yeah, see,
Okay,
I
so
told you.
Mr.
There you
Neeram.
go.
Okay.
Mr.
All right.
Neeram. There's one person in the family that can bowl, and it's the dad. He's trying to teach Bailey, but she just won't let it sink in.
Yeah, I don't think she likes you right now. She's telling you to go outside and walk across the street real quick. Preferably when cars are coming.
I predict, no, I will say this, in my lifetime, Bailey will win one of these in my lifetime. I've got a good another 25 years on this planet,
Oh,
so
jeez.
I'm assuming she's going to win at some point in time.
Didn't she not win one?
No,
Are you sure?
positive. You can ask her. She's going to tell you no.
She just won something not too long ago. What did you just win?
There you go.
Oh, that was it. The
Yeah.
Colorado State games down
There
in
you
Colorado
go.
Springs at Harmony.
The one that
Or,
you missed. That
Yeah,
No.
over at Kingpin. So I was like, I knew she just won something because I just bowled with her. So
Gotcha.
that's actually a pretty fun tournament.
Is
so
it?
if you ever get an invite or at least hear about it, bowl
Go.
it. It's fun. So
All right, here's Polk. All right, he strikes. So here we're going to take the top 3. Right now, Martinez is struggling. First 3 frames. He did finally get a spare there.
what do you mean finally? What do you got against my number 1 pick? No.
Just state the facts.
I'm just
he
giving
can
you
put
crap.
he can put a string together.
Oh yeah, easily.
All right, here we go.
Nice shot. That's a
Absolutely.
great shot. You know, it's like I was saying earlier in the last round. It's his demeanor and his focus just looks so natural, so calming. I wouldn't be surprised if he wins today, to tell you the truth, over the picks I have.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I would go with that.
yeah.
I tried.
What do you mean? I'm still working on my tacos, bro.
All right. Ephraim, nice shot there. All right, well, Robert. He's going to need to start going here. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. All right. Nice shot there.
So we're taking the 3, correct?
90% sure.
90? Yeah. If you were 91, I'd believe you. You gotta love the wave game. Try to get attention and everybody looks at you. You got 10 people. You're waving at one and 10 people look at you and you're like, come here. And they're like, all 10 come at you. You're like, no. I just want the one.
Exactly.
See you later,
All right,
sweetheart.
we got our
Be good.
re-rack on 6.
Always.
All right, Martinez.
Good shot by Martinez. Ooh.
All right, there we go. Got
I
the
think
10
he's
out
still
there.
throwing that, what did he say it was, a code?
Yes.
Overseas ball code. So he's got a hookup for the overseas balls from a gentleman out in California, I believe. So and he's not getting any discount on those balls at any special price. He's paying full
Full
price.
full
yeah.
boat. Apparently
So,
it's worth it because he's making good shots with it.
I don't know, man. He's been the only one that I've known of that's been getting a lot of these overseas balls. So,
Okay.
which is cool. You know, great. I love it. I've got a few myself. I haven't drilled up. They're brand new, sitting at home in the basement. So, don't be surprised if I pull 1 or 2 of them out. But I don't know. I just want to save them. So,
There you go.
Mr. Polk.
Got it.
Nice. So, what do you think he's throwing today?
I think he's throwing that Rhino.
The new Rhino?
Mhm.
Interesting.
I think he's got something that matches his shirt. I think I could be wrong here. We'll see when it comes back up the ball return.
Well, it's hard to tell because
Nope, that is not a Rhino.
no, that's
I don't know what that is. It's a good question. Is what it is.
I hate to say, but it might be a 900 ball. I'm thinking.
Ooh, we know what that is. That's an
That's a-
Envision.
Yeah,
No,
that
that's
thing has just been striking all day long. Give a crap who throws that ball.
And I know what this is too. That would be a Summit.
Boom.
Ooh, okay.
Week 10.
All right. Still cruising. I think to beat the top 3 here, you're gonna need to shoot 230 or higher.
I'm gonna say 240 or higher.
Okay.
And that's only 3, right?
Yes. Okay,
Engineer
nice
'em.
spare. Oh, now we gotta get a pin out together.
Goodness
Nice
gracious.
job, Greg.
Come on, let's keep it in play, guys. Keep it in play. Timeout. Timeout on the
Oh,
house.
here comes.
Miss Emily?
Yep.
No, she ain't even paying attention
Nope,
to us.
not at all.
Emily.
She's up there taking a nap.
Come on, girl, get off that phone. Let's go. Here she comes. Okay, now she's
There we
acknowledged. She's
go.
like, oh, crap.
It's like, just throw a ball down there.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
She does not look like she wants to walk down.
Yeah, she ain't happy.
Okay, she's got him.
All
She's
right.
trained him well.
That's what I love about this scoring system here. She just said, go ahead and clear it, and when you throw your first ball, it will register as your first ball.
There we go. Just make sure you get the pin out the gutter. There you go.
Have you ever been skeptical about a ball you've done that with, to where you've thrown a ball in the gutter and you're like, ooh?
Early when I was doing it, because I used to always try to make it go as long as it could before it would fall in and get it, and then you get, you know what, this is kind of stupid. And then just wasting a bunch of time at that point.
Yeah, there's
in
been a
time,
couple of times where I've done that. I'm like, ooh, I might have missed that to the left.
Exactly.
You never know how hard it is to throw it in the gutter to get a pin out until you actually do it.
Absolutely. So now I just try to put it in the gutter as early as possible.
Yep.
All right, Robert's looking for a double here. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Come on.
Wow. Man.
Mr. Polk is up on lane 5.
Yeah.
What's he working on here?
Spare.
Spare, okay.
His fifth frame.
Wow.
Ooh, nice messenger.
That's nice.
Mr. 273.
And you're thinking that's the teal rhino, huh?
No, actually
No?
it's not. That's too dark blue, or too
Too light.
because the rhino's more greenish.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what he's throwing. Whatever he's throwing is striking.
Yeah, striking a lot, too.
I just can't see the side. It's got, and it always rolls up right in the wrong place.
I know, huh?
All right, Mr. Nerum. Uh-oh, that's in.
All right, Mr. Martinez working on a strike. So it looks like the only one that's really got a decent, solid game going right now is the D player, which is Ephraim. I know he
Oof.
liked that.
Yeah, he did. Get it? Okay, nice spare. Kept that one back there. Okay, Ephraim. Strike spare double. There's a reason why he was leading most of the day.
Dude, I'm telling you, if this is the way he looked from game 1, well, how did he start out today? Let's just see. I mean, he started out 240. His little game of the day was 193. Other than that, he's gone 250, 240, 240, 240. I mean,
Well, he's locked and loaded for sure.
either way, you know, I mean, even if he had 2 opens a game, he's still averaging 240. I mean, that's ridiculous. But good for Ephraim. Morel.
Tens are starting to become popular again. All right, pick her up. There we go.
Nice.
There's the spare. Right now, he would probably be your leader in the clubhouse for winning.
Yeah.
Followed by Polk.
On a side note, that is my number 1
Oh, yeah.
pick. That's just saying. Just saying.
Robert just needs to make it to the finals. He's just gotta
You're
make it to
right,
the
because
finals.
it's anyone's game by then. That's
Absolutely.
right. You're right. But I still got 2 players in there, and they're still bowling. So.
That is true.
Oh, let me guess. This was the one you were talking about.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Pat Padden in the house.
Negative.
To this point, no.
No. Why didn't you?
Right-handers have to have their tournaments.
Why didn't you bowl today?
Does that look like a knuckle you could throw?
It looks perfect. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
All right, Martinez with a
Next
strike
time I
there.
throw my hand into a ball and I'm screaming in pain, I will remind you of that.
Please do. And I'll be like, that's right. Nah, come on now.
Hey, we're all assholes.
Get it?
Going
Get it?
for it. Oh,
Hey!
nice pickup.
Baby!
Woo!
Keeps him there.
Absolutely.
How old is that T-shirt?
2023.
2023 T-shirt. Now, what's your favorite ball?
So 2 weeks. That's how old it is.
Green, Rhino. The purple one was pretty good too.
All right, Ephraim trying to.
Work on that spur he's got there.
Get home.
Looks good.
Awesome.
Wow.
Nice shot.
What was that he's throwing again? The Evolve?
E-Vision? Something like that.
Envision?
Some-
Envision? Envision,
Vision,
yes.
Vision.
I'm telling you, he's making that ball look really good. Mr. Nero making that summit look really good.
Absolutely.
Loving it.
He's got to. Greg has to win because he has to subsidize Bailey's bowling habits.
Ooh, ouch. So you're saying he might break even?
She's not even listening anymore.
No, she's not. She's tied up.
All right, come on, Robert.
Oh, looks a little left. Hey.
Left just enough.
Might have just been my angle, but looks good. All right, let's see what Mr. Polk can do here after that great conversion. Last frame.
Okay.
Another way to follow that up is with the strike.
Yes.
Looks good. Ooh, a little light, but it'll work.
He's
Yeah,
living right.
I'm
He
not
is
sure
living
what
right.
ball that is, to tell you the truth.
Oh, got a pin on. Yeah. There we go.
Hey, let's keep it in play, fellas. All right, Mr. Martinez on 6, looking to double up. Looks good. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
What is the?
I want to say that's the Columbia. No, because that's got a little pearl in it.
We'll figure it out.
The only way to do it is ask.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Nah. Stay right here. Just let him go.
No, I'm going to wait till he gets done, but I want to figure out what that is.
You know, it kind of looks like the Fate, but I could be wrong.
Could be.
You know, I haven't been excited like this in a long time. I don't know why I'm feeling excited. So
That's good. It's always good.
somebody once asked me if I still have the burn to bowl, and I was like, you know it.
Yeah, I think everybody gets a little burned out at some point, and then
No, the burn to
I mean,
bowl. Because
that's
I've been
what I'm
out of it so long.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
and then you start to miss it, and that's when you're like, okay, you know what? This is what it's about.
Yeah, definitely. Good shot. Well, never mind.
Nope.
I think he knew it too. It looked good off his hand, but it was probably a little left.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, and it's like, who was it that asked me? Miss Jan Morris. She asked me, what was it, 3 weeks ago, last time I bowled with Travel League.
Okay.
The one thing she had to say to me was, do you miss bowling? I said, yes, I do. You know? I was like, you know, I've been bowling since I was 8 years old, so that's almost 40 years. How can you not miss it?
What do
I
you mean
mean-
almost 40 years? You're 59.
I'm 40. You know what? No, we're not even going there. I'm in my
What kind of
40s.
math you're doing.
So let's go there. So I've been bowling since I was 8, roughly. I mean, okay, yeah, 8. So, and a little tidbit: my old man, he used to work for Columbia back in the day, back in San
Really?
Antonio. Yeah, back when he was young, probably in his early 20s, he used to work for Columbia
When you had
300.
a plant in San Antonio?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he met Holman, Roth, all those old school guys, Weber and all that, you know. So he was making bowler balls back in the, what am I going to say, the 70s, 80s, roughly. So, you know,
Holman was, when I was as a kid, that was my favorite bowler. Marshall Holman.
Holman, too, that was mine, too.
Because he was so,
Yes.
he had the fire and the passion
Yep.
and let you know
Roth was my favorite bowler as well. Oh, nice shot by Polk. Great shot. I just love the footwork of Mark Roth back in the days, man. That guy was just like, wow, look at him move those feet. Like,
Bowling has come a long way.
it has.
Not even in the same park as it was
No,
back
man. I don't. You know what? Honestly, I don't think us players that are just getting into it could compete with the guys from back then. Oh, great shot.
then. Nice. Depends on what
Shot.
pattern you're putting out, what kind of ball you're using. If you're, I mean, not saying that the players of today are not accurate,
Oh,
but
God.
them guys are deadly accurate back then.
Well, you had no choice. I mean, we
Exactly.
grew up in that era too, you know. So we grew up with the wood lane, wood approaches, you know, and urethane was our reactive resin basically back then until reactive resin came out in the late 90s.
Absolutely.
You know, so I mean, back in the day when I was a junior player, I used to throw the what was it? That pearl hammer, blue hammer.
Really?
Yeah, I love that ball.
My very first reactive ball that I had for myself as a junior was a Grizz, a Brunswick Grizz. It was a brown piece of crap. It was not very good, but it worked.
Mine was that Excalibur. That was my first resin ball.
Wow.
That ball was just that was the first resin ball to begin with, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, and that thing was just amazing.
All right, let's get it. Ooh, came
Might
in
have got
hot.
a handful on
Yeah.
that one. The Excalibur was another one. That was one of my favorites too. So the King Cobra by AMF.
Yeah. I remember everybody who was a bowler back in the day had a Rhino 2-ball bag that was like blue and green. It had these multiple colors.
I had the gray one.
Yeah, it was crazy. Big square piece of
Yep.
it's incredible. How
That
did
was-
we know back then that people were going to be lugging around 6 bowling balls at some
Right.
point in time?
Well, not uncommon to roll 10 in, 12,
Exactly.
15. 15 balls for a tournament? Why
Absolutely.
not?
Yeah,
Plus, I got 3 more in the car. What?
just in case.
But I'm not going to lie. I do the same thing, so.
Get home.
Oh, carry it.
That is a flat 10.
So I do carry my urethane. I got a 3-ball urethane bag, so that goes with me every tournament I go to. Even if I know what the pattern is, they're still going. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, you know, it could be 75 feet long, you know, 100 to 1 units or whatever. I don't really care. The urethane bag is always going.
Gotcha.
I just added a new urethane today, so or yesterday. So I'm currently throwing 2 pitch blacks and a Zen U.
I'm sure some people are glad you're not bowling the league.
Yeah, me too. You know, I'll tell you the truth.
Pushing that all over the place.
You know, and you know what? I ain't afraid to throw urethane during league. I don't care. You know, if you're gonna cry about what I throw during league, then you're probably not a bowler.
I have no
And-
problems with people throwing urethane as long as you can keep it in the same zip code every time.
Well,
that's where you get the problem.
That's the difference because
That-
I will keep it within 3 boards because that's all you need, in my
Absolutely.
opinion.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're a player that's, you know, standing 45 throwing 6th arrow, you probably shouldn't be throwing urethane. You know,
not regularly, that's for damn sure.
well, not at all. Periodly. All right. Anyway,
Martinez looking for a 4-bagger. Get
That
home.
looks good.
Come on, come on.
all right.
Got
All right.
10 out. All right, Narum. Where are we at here? Let's see.
Yeah, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here.
Yes.
So
2 are going to drop out. It's a matter of which 2.
Narum
Greg
wants
is
to play.
Yeah, he still wants to play. He's got his cheering section over here.
So it looks like we're looking at Rorel and Nurum at the moment that are going to be battling for the finals. Maybe Polk. No, is that Efren on D?
Yes.
Okay.
So Martinez is sitting at 67 on a spare. Who is A? A is Polk.
Okay,
He's got
it's
the
Polk, yeah.
turkey working. C is Niram. Robert's going to need all of these and some help.
He needs everything, basically. There is no ifs, ands, or buts.
All right, so now let's see what we got here. Once Ephraim makes his shot here, we'll be able to have a great idea what we're looking at here.
Yep. Looks good.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So, all right. We got two doubles going in, 89 and 76. And
So Polk can go. Let's see.
59,
He can go
89.
49.
Yep. We can go 76,
Martinez.
06, 30.
37 for Martinez. No. He can go.
He can only
07.
go 07. Yes.
Ooh,
He can only get
ouch.
07.
Carry it.
Now that's out of the equation.
Yep.
So,
So C, you said was Niram.
yes, he can get the.
06. He can go to 36.
Yep.
E Bowler can go to 17. And D Bowler. Well, I'm safe to say that Polk is in.
Yes.
Polk is definitely in.
He is
You'd be
in.
looking for it. Well, they're all first-time title lookers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Polk is in. We know that. Barring him going gutter here.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
No, not from where he's playing.
So 96. Let me see.
So we can get the 26 for D.
So we got two players. C and D can go for 36, and then E player can do 17.
Mental.
Easy.
Awesome.
Hey, watch that language over there. We're live, bro.
39.
Man, send us that.
49.
Here I am. Send it back to the bar.
He
Hey,
is.
hey. Fucking smack him.
So 96 for Martinez.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Depends on the other three players because we know Polk is in.
Yes. So we got three battling for two spots.
Yep. Hey, go sit in the bar, bro.
Absolutely.
You're a lefty. Don't even try to talk to a right-hander.
There we go. 49. So we got one in. Polk
All right.
is advanced.
Okay, Polk is looking for his first-time title. Well, like we said, they all are.
Exactly. Niram should go around 96 here for sure.
Yeah, he just needs to fill the frame, basically.
I think Niram's going to be in.
Efren, he just needs to mark, and he definitely has a chance.
17. Best Robert can do
That's
is 17.
good. Yeah,
I
Efren.
think he's going to come up a little short.
Who?
Robert. Because he can only get to 17.
Well, it depends. Yeah, he's going to need a maul, but he's going to need something from these other two guys.
Yeah, he's going to be, because they're at 206.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they can, well, no, because they're still working off the.
Well, yeah,
the
because
ninth.
even if they give it 0-0, well,
Yep,
they'd
they
have to go
five.
gutter.
Yep.
Yeah, they need count, any
Yep.
count.
Is going to be enough. As long as they get over 6.
Yeah,
Or,
just keep it on the lane, basically.
yeah, because 5-5's 10, that's 16, so 6 is 12. Yep.
Keep it on a 1-3 pocket on the lane. Yeah, definitely, because you can go 6-10, 3-6, and get 3 out of that. That'd be no bueno.
You just
Efren.
cannot. Greek church. There.
Wow.
That's nice.
Look at
That's
that.
nice.
Hey,
That
why
is
don't you
nice.
try a little harder? I thought you sent him to the bar.
Yeah. He's come
Is that
back.
a negative?
Yes. So Niram's in. So we got our 4. Our 3, I mean, sorry. We
So-
got Polk, Niram, and Efren.
Efren?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
So you still got one in.
I still got one in, and you are
Ouch.
definitely out. Yeah.
Yes.
Give me my dollar. All right. So, do we want to interview the winners after this one? Probably.
More than likely.
Okay.
Depends on what they got going on, because
Uh,
they got a
I'll-
league afterwards.
Well, I've already told Mrs. Powers. Well, I shouldn't
Ah.
say told, but I've suggested she's staying. So,
This Greg guy just keeps bringing out more pins.
hey, let's keep that stuff on the lane, bro. He didn't like it, but still
Oh.
strikes. All right.
Awesome. 236. So our finals will be here on 3 and 4. Greg is 3 for 3 on getting the pins out of the gutter.
Yeah.
he's money
Are
on
you
those.
sure?
He's money
I-
on those.
No, I think Emily came and told him, hey, you just do this, do that, you're good. So all around today, we have first-time winners today.
Yes.
That is definitely exciting.
Robert, valiant effort.
So what is our championship pair today?
3 and 4.
Ooh.
At high scoring pair.
Ooh.
This pair was giving it up earlier.
No, it's 5 and 6.
No.
Oh, yeah,
'cause
yeah.
He shot 273 on a pair.
Are you sure it wasn't on 5 and 6?
Yeah, remember he shot 273, 250s, 250s? Was the round before this? That was on 3 and 4. That pair is just on fire.
Well, it's between these two pairs, definitely good choices.
Yeah. It's going to make it quick because they're going to do some striking.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say if he shoots 273, he's going to win. That would suck to shoot 273 and lose to 279. That would be brutal.
Yeah, that would be a little brutal. Like, you couldn't find 6 more pins somewhere?
Ugh.
Nope, sorry. It is what it is.
Absolutely.
So let's talk bowling balls real quick.
where'd that
Motive
other
got
one
anything
go?
coming out?
We got a Pride coming out.
New Pride?
Dynasty, yes.
Okay.
And then something else coming down the line. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what it is.
All right.
But the Pride drops this month on the 13th, I do believe.
Okay. So Storm, they've got the oh crap. I gotta put myself on the spot. Of course I do, right?
We got a pair of C's up there. We got ACC.
Yeah, it's
Emily
definitely
must be
not
ready to go home. We got ACC
Definitely
up
not
there.
good. It's the Gravity Blackout, I believe.
Yes,
That's not
I
the
did hear about
correct
that one.
name, but that comes out in
Oh, now we got bumpers too. Look out now.
Why am I not bowling? Why will you guys not let me bowl? Man, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. So, yeah, we got
There you go.
the pie from 900 Global coming out. So we got the virtual energy coming, the blackout coming out from Storm as well too. I believe that is on 9/22. But do not quote me on this. I believe those 2 release dates are pushed back, but I am not for certain.
Okay.
So definitely got some good stuff coming out. So, you know, I don't know how you feel about solid color balls, but it seems like solid color balls seem to roll the best, whether it's blue, red, or black, whatever.
I would agree to a point.
To a point,
meaning
yes.
I hate light-colored bowling balls. They just do not roll well for me for
Well,
some reason.
solid colors. Let's put it that way.
Well, I
So-
mean, even a solid, like
Yeah.
if it was a solid white or solid yellow.
Didn't throw it in the gutter.
There you go.
I was going to say, you put bumpers up, why am I not bowling? Come on. So,
All right, here's our finals. First off the gate is going to be Polk.
so pretty much winner takes all.
Yep.
All right. Polk was stone 4.
All right.
The black virtual gravity, yes, definitely. So those balls are the 900 Global Eternity Pies.
Gotcha.
Supposedly supposed to be due out on the 22nd, so
Not
it's
for
hard
bad.
to say. So
All right, Ephraim starts off with a strike. So we should just have him bowl one ball. Whoever. I would like to do a tournament like that. People will be upset because you spend a lot of money, but everybody bowls one ball, cut it in half, bowl one ball, cut it in half. Makes tournament go super fast.
you know what? I'm the only one that probably would agree with that because I'm just
Oh.
stupid enough to do something dumb like that. But that's just
Or
me.
here's how you do it: is say the entry fee is $120, and you do it basically 12 times. You just cut or
So
'Cause you
basically,
gotta
a
take
true
something out.
eliminator.
Yeah.
A
So
true
you take a
eliminator,
$10
yeah.
out every
Yeah.
time, yada, yada.
You know, that's back in the day in the Vegas days where you would just travel to Vegas and it's an eliminator, you know.
Trip 2.
You got 400
Or
players.
trip 4, I mean.
After that, 200 players. After that, 100. After
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
50. After that, 25. That goes back to what I was telling you. We would take hot shot trips to Vegas on Friday night after bowling and just go bowl the eliminators. Man, I miss those days. Actually, I don't, tell you the truth, because we lost more than we made.
All right. Polk is behind already. After 1, he's behind. All right. That's how you get yourself out of it. So we can go 290, 300, 300. Get home. There we go. All
I'm
right,
telling
good
you,
shot.
man, if Efren has had that look all day and it stayed the same,
Yeah.
maybe a zone
'Cause
change, that's it.
He said earlier the only thing he threw that majority of the day, then he threw because he started off with the mastermind and then switched out of that and went to that. So that ball's lasted.
I'm telling you.
He made a right decision, that's for sure.
Whatever he's doing, it's working.
All right.
Mr. Martinez is doing a little bit of a walk of shame, so
Oh, clinker 10. Okay, needs to pick the spare up.
you're like excited to say something because I know I am.
I think he's coming back in because he's
You
got
coming back? Okay.
a couple trips to make.
Yeah, definitely. We're giving them both headsets.
Oh,
He can interview himself.
all right, kept it back there too. There we go. Bonus. Oops. Okay. Polk. Ooh,
That was a good shot.
I was. I think that's the only thing that can stop him right now. Is those ring 10.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Thanks, Polk.
Yes, Mr. Enders, the Envision by Ebonite. That ball's been looking really good for Ephraim. I mean, he's been leading basically since game 2.
Yeah,
so
he might want to buy a case of them.
you better order him a case because I'm sure he's going to come to you, Mr. Enders. I mean, he's loving that. I mean, just front 3 already.
Yes.
He's
Taking
one of my
control.
picks. Yeah, he's one of
taking
my
control.
picks, just so you know.
He's taking control.
I don't know, but I mean, I've never seen Ephraim like this. I've been bowling with him for quite a while. Not as far as leagues or anything, but in tournament plays.
Putting up
Yeah.
this number for this consistently long.
Correct.
Absolutely. Not saying he's a bad player, but
No,
this
he's
is
a great
really,
player.
really,
I mean, just his demeanor right now and his level of focus looks really solid.
uh-oh.
Ooh, trip 6.
What hole did that ball hit?
That's the 1-3.
Ooh-wee. I think there's that ball's on fire.
Ooh.
Okay, strike spare for Polk.
So for all you players up north, Greeley area, Fort Collins, Loveland, places like that, head over to Highland Park Lanes. You know, if you're liking what you see from Efren, he's throwing that new Ebonite Envision. That ball looks really, really good. So if you need to, thinking about upgrading your arsenal or just looking for a new ball, go see Zach up at Highland Park Lanes and he'll get you set up.
Absolutely. Tell him we sent you so I can get my cut off the top.
Right. Hey, I want $1 game, Zach, when I come up there, just so you know. I'm not asking for much. Oh, good run by Paul.
Wow.
That's pretty good. So I am being told that Mr. Ephraim has gotten a contract with Brunswick Enterprises, I guess
hey.
you would call it, the
He's
brand
made-
of
he's-
7.
He's
So
looks like right now they made a great choice.
excellent choice, to tell the truth. So good for him. You know, proud. You know, good players definitely need that.
And he said he went to Bowl U. That's obviously that's paying off as well. Woo!
Definitely, yeah. He's definitely showing it, Mr. Anders.
Yes.
Why am I calling you Mr. Anders?
Yeah,
Come on,
exactly.
Zach.
Come on, man. Do you know who you're talking to up there?
Obviously, I don't.
Oh, he told me no good.
Definitely a cut, 1 or 2. Come on, bro. I mean, ooh.
Yeah, he's
I think it's probably time for him to get out of that ball, or at least
yeah.
make a zone move.
that Summit is going left.
You know, I hate to say it, but my number 1 pick is probably going to take this.
Yes, he's looking very good.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, I'll give you this one.
So Ephraim's been working on his game quite a bit. So
It's paying off.
I've been told he went to Bowl U. He's worked with one of the best players in the game, Mr. Brad Angelo, as well. So, you know, kudos to him and kudos to Mr. Ephraim for wanting to elevate his game.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean,
And
for
right now
any-
it's at a different level.
oh man, I have never seen this kind of competitiveness from him. So, like I said, I've been bowling with him for quite a while. At the Swiss games that Zach holds twice a year. So, I mean, even beyond that, I mean, it's just a different Ephraim that I've known. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, kudos, congrats to him. So, you know, don't be afraid to elevate your game by going to some coaching. You know, coaching is never a
Absolutely.
bad thing,
No.
whether it's locally, regionally, or nationally. And if you want to be a better bowler, do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
It
it.
can't hurt.
No, it can't. All it's going to do is make you a better player.
Yeah.
That's all it's ever going to do.
Even if you get one thing out of out of this.
Oh, carry.
Yep, there's that hole.
Yeah,
It's worth it because
definitely.
it's going to make you better.
Yep. So I mean, right there it tells me he's had that lesson to where you've got to be at this certain point in your game or in your swing. So he probably missed it, whether it was on the down, maybe at the release point. So hard to say. Only he knows. Good shot.
Get the spare. There we go. Okay, so there's a little kink in the armor, but it's giving him a little hope. Just a little.
I don't think it's going to hurt him at all, to
no.
tell you the truth. So.
Problems are there, both of them have an open.
All right, Mr.
Oh, there's a ball change.
Yep.
Bang.
Oh, great
All right.
shot. Good ball change, great shot.
Go to, what do you go to?
That's going to be 1 of 3 balls. That's going to be a.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
You're supposed to know all the storm
That's
stuff.
going to be a code black, possibly the new storm ball that's coming out,
Nice.
which is the black virtual gravity. I believe that I'll say 2 options, so it may even be an older ball. It's hard
No,
to
I
say.
don't think it's older. I think it's new.
Yeah,
It's just a
so it's
matter of-
probably the virtual black. It could possibly be the Zen gold.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm going on, yep, because it's got that, looks like it has Zen label.
Yeah, it does. Looks like it's that new Zen.
Yep.
Zen gold. Is that the Zen gold? Yes. Okay. So yeah,
There we
it's
go.
confirmed. It is the Zen gold by Nerum. So.
There we go.
Oh, Ephraim goes Brooklyn.
Oh, I told you there's a hole in the lane, man.
Man, what is he trying to do over here, man? Trying to make me
It's-
look bad or what?
They are sparking on the backside of his lane.
Yeah.
No doubts about that.
Looks good.
Oh, good shot, good shot,
Yeah,
good shot.
great ball change, good shot.
Get the spare. Okay.
So, you know, going on a limb here, I believe if everyone keeps his game clean, nothing crazy, he should be your new winner.
Yeah, unless Polk goes ballistic the rest of the way.
Yes,
That's the
definitely.
only thing that can hurt him. Then
So-
he would need a strike somewhere in here. The help matters.
Yeah. So is it possible
Oh,
we're seeing
gonna do a ball. Oh,
maybe
you're
a
just changing thumbs.
third or fourth transition?
Yeah, whatever's out there, it is.
It's
It
not
is going.
terrible, but
Yeah, if you hit that hole, it wants to go left.
you know what? That looks like that Columbia torque.
You might be right.
Mm-hmm.
I think you stumbled into something.
As you know, that was my quiet voice, my inner voice.
Okay. Well, Polk's going to need to make this spare. Okay.
Good cover
that's
by
the spare.
Polk.
Nice.
All right. So it looks like Efren just made at least a two-board move with his feet. We'll see what his eyes are doing. Yep, looks like a 2 and a 1.
There we go.
I would probably go at least another board with my feet,
Nice
but
adjustment.
that's me.
Just got to make it through 3 more frames.
Cold label.
Aye.
I think right ball change. Might need just a touch more surface. Might be a little late.
Okay, that's the spare. Heading
So-
into the 8th.
I'm being told it might be a 3D offset as well.
No, is it?
I don't know.
Could be.
It's got a little bit of pearl in it, so it's that turquoise blue, or not really turquoise, but it's bluish, but I don't know.
We are going to find out.
Yeah, we will find out. Trust me, we
The-
will
the-
find
the-
out.
The pressing question for the whole day was
Anybody got any
what ball is
guesses?
that?
You're not included, Zach.
That's going to be short.
Yeah.
Okay. Ephraim's just taking his victory lap here.
Oh, he can seal the deal with a strike here, pretty much. I wouldn't say seal it, but get him close to it. Looks good. Wow.
Well, that's it.
Wow. Is this his first tournament?
Ephraim? No, I think he's bowled before.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure I've seen him bowl before.
How many times?
At least a couple.
Couple. Okay. Good spare by Polk.
There you go.
Ah, great shot.
Oh, nice.
Keep going till we say stop.
All right, 9th frame, 2 to go.
All right, Efren working on a double.
Mm-hmm.
He can go
James on
possibly
spare.
260. Polk can go 13.
17. Good shot. Let's see what Ephraim does here. I think if he gets this one, it's pretty much locked up.
Oh, all he's got to do is make a spare. Good count, actually.
Money.
Yep.
Yeah.
There
so,
we go.
We're going to call it.
There we go. He
Mr.
almost tore his
Ephraim.
ACL, but not
Yeah,
good
that's
shot.
true. Mr. Ephraim is going to be your first-time winner
Yep. Good job.
on the Rocky Mountain Senior Tour.
Stop number 2, Holiday Lanes.
Yes, definitely. So now it's a battle of second and third. Hate to say it. All right, kudos to Mr. Enders, 3D
call.
offset. All right, brother, I will never, ever doubt you again.
Well, he's got a good eye for that, the brand of B.
Well, I mean, he's watching on a television screen or a
Still, I
iPhone,
mean,
and I'm watching in person. I can't
Ah.
even tell what it is. So, yeah, definitely. Kudos to you, Mr. Enders.
I'm never giving that dude any kudos.
Oh, I definitely will give him kudos all day long. So you know who likes you. Good shot. Nice. Beautiful
There
shot.
we go.
Beautiful. So today we do have 2 first-time winners. We got Mr. Ephraim and Mrs. Powers down there on the women's side. So we hope to get some interviews with them. So if not, it'll come at some point in time.
Good shots. All right. Nice. That's plenty. Looks like Polk's going to end up in third.
Think so?
Yes.
Great shot. I mean, look at that meaner, man. He's just like,
Yeah, he still has not phased.
No, even though he won, he knows he's still got to finish. Doesn't matter.
I got one more ball to throw.
Let that be a lesson to all y'all who are watching. You know, never give up. Even when you know it's sure and done, keep going. Because the
Nice.
minute you think it's all good, it's never enough.
All right, congratulations, Mr. Polk,
Yes.
Mr. Dim, and Ephraim for sure. They all bowled well today.
They
I mean,
did.
all 3 of these guys
They all-
bowled good. He almost had 800,
Yep.
270.
Yep.
He actually had 2 270s.
Yeah, back to back.
It's
279, 276, I believe.
And the guy who led the tournament from game 2 to game 5. So, yeah, it was incredible. Incredible. Guys bowled well.
There's no such thing.
All right, here we go. Can we get it? Oh, there we go.
Look at this guy. Come on now. Hey, it's a family show, just so you know. Mr. Ephraim, give him props.
Absolutely. No, good bowling. Absolutely great job, man. Great job. There we go.
Mr. Ephraim with double in
Ah.
the 10th. Gets him
You should have
4 in
started a
row.
little sooner.
Yeah, well, you know, you live and learn.
Absolutely.
You're like, I know I should have changed balls 3 frames ago. You know, honestly, if your gut says do it, do it.
It's my mindset is if it hits my head, I'm gonna do it because then you always be thinking, oh, I should have did it. I shouldn't have
Yep.
did it.
And you know, and that's what's hard because you know we try to make good shots, and honestly, we all make the best shots, and they're all good shots. And if
Absolutely.
we have that one tiny bit of just that thought of I need to change balls. You know what?
Go ahead
Just
and do it. Absolutely.
Just do it.
That's why Nike made that slogan.
Yeah, because that's the difference of a 180 to a 230 game.
Absolutely.
So if
Absolutely.
you hesitate, you're pretty much done. So.
Absolutely.
All right,
Mr.
give us a few
Martinez.
minutes. We will get some winners over here, hopefully, to get some interviews. If not, we
Absolutely.
will-
I do want to thank you.
Yeah, pressure. It's always a
Always.
pleasure.
Absolutely. This
I
was actually
It's
went
pretty
by
good.
fairly quick.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad at all. We even had to, Bailey was around, but it is what it is.
It is. So where's our next stop?
It is. You're putting me on the spot.
I am
Where we at?
definitely.
What month are we in here?
We
October.
are in
We're gonna be in-
September.
So October is in the springs. Next one's October in the springs.
At Kingpin?
In the springs, October 1st.
Kingpin?
I think the other one.
Circle?
Peak. No.
Oh, at Peak. Yes, Peak. Okay.
There you go.
So if you don't hear from us within the next 10 minutes, we will definitely chat with y'all in about a month
Absolutely.
at Peak on October 1st, I believe.
We think you're
you
good.
know what?
We think you're really
There
good.
you go.
We think you're
There
really
you
good.
go.
Congratulations, first and foremost.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Great bowling.
Great bowling today.
You bowled very well and consistent all day.
Very consistent. Had a good look all day. Started off with the Brunswick mindset,
Okay.
looking up 10, and then ended up with the Ebonite Envision and seemed to pull off the win today.
Absolutely. So our sources are said that you are now under the Brunswick family.
I am under the Brunswick family, along with Zach Enders out at Highland Park. So definitely want to give a shout out to Zach for helping me out, and Jackson and the guys in Greeley that give us
They know what they're doing
opportunity.
up there.
Yes. Also, Adam Ishman with the Brunswick family and helping me out with quality equipment. And today was Columbia and Brunswick win.
There you go. Absolutely. Also, the birdies also told us that you went to Bowl U.
Yes, been with Brad Angelo and the Bowl U as well. I think it's a great look for to improve bowling
Okay.
and or just anybody's game in that aspect. Several of them coming up across the states, and I think there's one out here in October. Maybe it's in Nebraska. I can't remember. So
No worries.
the Bowl U is a great source to increase bowling game and just a better outcome, I think, in general, to learn different things on the lane and also ball motion, things like that. So yeah, it definitely helps.
What is the biggest one takeaway that you got from there?
The Bowl U, one takeaway was just the opportunity to learn how transitions help,
Okay.
or when the transitions occur and what to do to help the ball motion to get to the pocket.
And
make-
obviously it paid off well today.
Yes, yes. So yeah, a lot of thought behind what happened today. Keeping good notes here in the book, and just learning from that, and hopefully it comes back again.
Better keep tabs on that book. Somebody's about to steal it. I tell you that.
Ain't nobody taking that one. I got my eye on that one. Yeah,
Fantastic bowling. We
Just
look
wanna
forward
s-
to seeing you again.
absolutely. I
Don't
just
be a
want to say,
stranger.
no, sir. Thank you to the Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour. Give us the opportunity to do this on Sundays, and just like to say thanks to all the people involved here. Rob and the wife and everybody involved, and the sisters and whoever's
Absolutely. We're-
involved. We appreciate that, and definitely give us a
No, we
a chance
appreciate you
to-
guys bowling. That's what makes it worthwhile for sure. 'Cause,
Absolutely.
it is, and it's obviously grown, and it is phenomenal. This is what we envisioned it would look like, and it's beyond what we thought.
Right. Yep.
So-
Good turnout today. Just want to congratulate all the players
Absolutely.
that were here today that showed up to bowl, because it's not easy. And once again, just want to thank the Brunswick family for helping me out. And here we are, hoping to come back again and see what we can do again.
Oh, absolutely. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Stay
for your
away
time.
from Pat Patton. All right?
Yes. Thank you.
You got it.
Have a good day.
You too. All right. We'll see you guys on the other side. We'll see you in about 30 days. Well, actually, there's a couple. We'll have Rocco's tournament as well as ABT regional next week. And then a couple tournaments after that. Rocky Mountain Seniors will be on again October 1st. Look forward to seeing you then. thanks everybody for joining us, and we'll see you soon.
Neo